Hi chat. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? I have no idea how long the council meeting is. There's a lot to discuss. There's a lot to discuss. Give me 1 second. There we go. So look, there's a lot to discuss. So the Trello board, the council meeting subjects. So these are the subjects so far that we have written down. First of all, do we want the council votings to be public / recorded? The one child policy suggests the mutual combat should be legal. Ban animal carcasses in the city. Panic button stuff, which I'm still writing up. A way to publicly display the history of previous state announcements. The Brady Law. Get paychecks in Toledo. Nowhere else, and then they'll probably be expanded on by talking about other businesses and stuff in Toledo. Suggested the council that we make a refuge for Cuban escapees. And there's probably some other stuff that we didn't add either. Uh, uh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, yeah, whatever else everyone else is fucking bringing up. Holy fuck. What time is it? Okay, we got 30 minutes. And we got 30 minutes, baby! I wish people would be a little bit more considerate with their parking here. I think it was like the day after being in office. Oh god, should we do a prediction on how long it'll take? Should we do a prediction? Two or was it three? I can't remember what the eye makeup was that we did. That's fine. we're gonna go get some convenience store food because we still want to get changed, and if Michael's around, which I think he is around because he said he'd be around. So my worry is Max isn't gonna be able to make it until like a little bit after, so I'm hoping other people like talk about what they want to talk about before he comes, because I'm still waking up and I've never been good with my words.
Yes.
Unless it's something like I know super in depth. Max is good with talking to people. I personally don't think I am. Stupid bald man, yap yap. Dude, I kind of miss the days where it was just like Max and Juno doing their thing, you know, and getting to know each other and having these like bonding moments and stuff. But he's now constantly like surrounded by a lot of people, good people, the way that it should be. But it's difficult now to find like that time, you know. Like at some point we're gonna be due for another like in-depth conversation. um Now it's time to play the game of, am I gonna be able to find something that suits this top? I mean, suits the pants? So how's the mob? Yeah, he does get sidetracked a lot, but that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. This doesn't have a torso, which is pissing me off. This would be such a good top. Or, like, outfit. I mean, it's better to have a selfless mayor than a selfish one, you know? And Max is definitely a selfless one for sure. Is this outfit okay with these shoes? We like this? I think I like it. I like it. I wish this didn't make... These shoes make you taller, and I wish that wasn't the case. Stand in potholes and wearing them. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see if Michael's around.
Hey, I'll call you right back.
Okay.
Bye.
So chat, how are you guys? We need to sign in. We should have signed in. Tired, and I feel bad. Sleepy. You have a cold. Damn, all these shitty things. I'm sorry. Got the nasty flu going around. Dude, don't fucking spread it around here. I'm melting at 37 Celsius, almost 8 p.m. Bro, where the fuck do you live? Are you good? Are you good? Where the fuck do you live? Australia or some shit? Jesus Christ. Argentina? Dude, I had no idea it was that fucking hot in Argentina. Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Nothing, just saying hi, seeing if you're around.
Yeah, well, we were having a meeting, like, what?
Yeah.
20 minutes? Good lull.
You wanna hang out before then?
Yeah, I'm making my way down there. I just need to pay Aaron for some first stuff.
Okay, I'm at City Hall to sign in.
Alright, I'll see you there then.
Alright, okay, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Come to Brazil. Quick, where is Argentina? Oh, I'm sorry.
To jail.
Where is Argentina? I know where the fuck Argentina is. It's South America, right?
You'd have to be your parole officer, and I don't think
Your
you can
parole
understand
officer. Or a judge.
Don't talk to me about where Cuba is. Golf. G-U-L-F.
Just don't piss off Howard.
How do you?
There's no reason.
Did you need like?
Don't
Wait,
You forgot to do the paperwork.
Do I look
Was
good?
You look really thinking that when you walked in.
This is okay for the council meeting?
Absolutely.
Okay, sure.
First of all, you know what I'm gonna tell you, Juno, is that
What?
you're a boss ass bitch. Don't let anybody
you're a
fucking
boss
tell you
ass
what you
bitch.
can wear.
Nah, you're
yeah,
a
don't
boss
let
ass
people.
bitch.
No, you're a boss
No,
ass bitch.
you
Don't
are.
let people tell you what you can wear. Your body, your
But
choice.
is this like professional?
Okay,
You're both bitches. I mean, boss bitches. Boss ass bitches.
So are you.
I'm kind of also just a bit. That's all right. Yeah, this is professional.
I'll put it
Okay.
this way.
You can wear this to the office for sure.
I'm definitely turning your ass in. You're just fucking hurting your case.
Do you know you coming to my court case?
Depends on when that council meeting ends.
Yeah, when is it?
About an hour in like 20 minutes.
It would be an hour after the council meeting is supposed to start.
I highly doubt the council meeting is gonna end after an hour. I'm gonna be real.
I doubt it will be too, and that's interesting that if I can ask that we delay.
Wait,
by,
what
like,
council meeting?
There's the the small council meeting or whatever it's called.
If you commit anything more than a traffic
When
ticket,
is that?
you're going back to jail.
In like
If you
20
have a
minutes,
knife or any
right?
kind of
18 minutes.
weapon on you, including crowbars, wrenches, or other
City council.
Is Max
There
gonna
we
be
go.
there?
He's supposed to be at both of these things.
use any kind of drug, so much as even
How?
be.
He's
I'll
my
let you
only
do
witness.
Oh.
Don't worry, Turtle. Don't worry. The prosecution has to call their people first.
someone that you
The
Am I gonna go
prosecution
back
has
to
present
prison?
first. No, and I'm
Hey,
gonna ask
no,
if we can
Tuggle,
have a
this
small
is
delay.
Tuggle, this is exactly why I exist as a chief of staff. So if he has to dip, I can then take over.
Thank God for you.
Oh,
Juno.
yay!
Thank God for you.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Oh,
gonna
what's that?
fumble my fucking words for sure. And
It's a
be really
flag
shitty
and a
at
weapon,
explaining
not
Juno,
allowed
can
things.
to
I
have
write
it.
you up something for the REIT thing to present that legislation? Can I just write that up for you?
Which thing?
The real estate thing. The way for me to best explain this is that it's an opportunity for people to own housing that they wouldn't be able to otherwise. Mr. K is offering rent to own, Juno, so we don't have mortgages, right?
Okay.
We're not going to do loans like the old government. This is some people who don't have all the startup capital. It's their only chance. Their only real chance at actually being able to own a home.
Yeah, yeah. If this is something
Right,
that
so it's
Max
a-
wants to speak about, yeah, write it up. for
Yeah,
me to
yeah,
explain,
he was, but if he gets dipped, I just wanted to
Yeah,
prep
yeah,
you on it
could
because
you-
I prepped him
yeah.
that it's affordable housing. So
Yeah,
I'll
send
write you
me-
up something
yeah, write
and
me
I'll
up
send it to you.
It's perfect.
in public to
Yeah,
multiple
cool.
officers. So this is not privilege.
Accusations.
You confess.
I do not. So do you think Turgle is gonna win his court case?
Spend your life in sin and misery down
My point of view, she was just trying to stop the
in
riot.
New Orleans. Mother, tell your children not to do what I have I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry.
Listen, you can confuse police officers with rioters really easily. Yeah. Hello, Sebastian.
What the fuck? Why didn't it? It wasn't that long. Fuck you. Text messages. Why is there a text limit?
I need you as a lawyer.
Put it in a document and share it with me.
It's way
12.
better.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll call. Yeah, I'll call Alexei.
You don't have to tell me. I memorized yours, Juno. I know it's 12-12 forever now.
Wow. Actually, let me borrow you. I'm gonna drag you over here.
Drag me.
I'm dragging you.
Drag me, queen.
I'm dragging you. Tuggle, you can come too. So here are the things to talk about, and I'm nervous because I don't have any bullet points.
Oh, good. Okay.
So do we want council votings to be public? I think that's an easy one. Just straight up be like, after we vote on stuff, do we want?
I think they should. I think people should know, like, if their representative voted no on something, right?
Mhm.
As a lawyer, right? If I find out that Lance voted no on something that I want, right? The lawyer should know, because if he becomes at some point where we don't like him, like, we should be able to impeach him or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I think it should be, yeah.
I agree too. And like, I guess the question would be, do we want to do it via a recording, or via an article, or a broadcast, or some sorts, or even a press conference? And there's a one-child policy. I know all about it. I'm just not good at wording my shit, and I wish I had like bullet points.
I'll write you bullet points. I'm gonna write you talking points.
I want to kiss you.
You kiss me
Yesterday.
on the cheek.
Oh, okay.
Or the forehead. I love forehead kisses.
Oh, that's cute. Suggests that mutual combat should be legal. I don't even know how to fucking phrase that one. Like, talk about that one. ban animal carcasses in the city. I mean, I think that's fucking easy. Like, just ban animal carcasses in the city. That shit should be done up north. You know, via hunting, not brought down to the city to fucking, you know, show everyone. The panic button stuff have got that. A way to publicly display the history of previous state announcements. I think there should be like an app or something like that. So I was thinking that could be like a two-in-one sort of thing, like a DOJ app. Where with the DOJ app, you also have a tab where you can click on, and it shows all the previous like state announcements, legislations, new legislations, and things like that. Brady law, that's a you thing. The fucking Brady law, that's
Brady?
yeah. That was mentioned yesterday. Get paychecks.
There's no Brady,
Toledo.
and I think I made a mistake in telling Matt Rhodes that last night.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to convey I'll convey it to you because I'm supposed to convey it to Max. Matt Rhodes is very upset and he would like an espresso machine in the PD. He was told he was promised in exchange for his vote that he would, you know, that the cops would be remembered if they TLDR, they want an espresso machine. I told him I would convey the message.
I have this book where I wrote down 100 things I wanted to do in Los Santos.
Spend your life in sin and misery. PDF to Google Docs. Google Drive, new file upload. Oh my god, Google Drive. File upload, downloads. Open with Google Docs. Sorry, 1 second. Sputnik, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gift this sub. Is it in 10 minutes? It is in 10 minutes. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing the panic button stuff. Okay, done with that. Okay, I've done my panic button stuff, which I can propose. Yeah, I really need Max in on this one because he probably has a better idea of what he wants to word things like the mutual combat stuff, the animal carcasses, Brady law, and then this whole refuge for Cuban escapees.
Okay, I think I have everything written up on this. Almost done. I'm gonna have to call her back. Okay, I titled this talking points for REITs because I'm kind of a dumbass, but it's everything that you were just saying.
Oh, did you share it?
Two?
I'm sorry, what was that?
About to? There we go, shared.
Okay, to enable affordable housing through real estate, one-child policy, mutual. Oh my god, I love you.
I love you. Does this good? I even put
this
some
is-
estimates for council budget office.
Why did he put the budget stuff?
It's actually underneath the REIT thing, and the one-child policy. I put down council budget office estimates this will provide over $2.5 million over time. That's for state coffers. Oh god, I can't do an estimate on the REIT right now, but it's going to be a lot more than it would be otherwise. Essentially, if anyone asks for details, I'm asking for the REIT housing to not have to pay a property tax because the asset fees the state's going to make from people who couldn't buy that house before, there would be no asset fees the state would be collecting,
So
right? Nobody could afford it.
So talk to me about this Brady law. Can you explain a little bit about it?
So Brady is like Brady rules of evidence, right? Brady rules of evidence means that officers must provide defense counsel like all the same evidence when you go into court. So we're all using the same information. They can't have evidence that may exonerate my client, like DNA evidence that doesn't match my client, and withhold that information from me. As of right now, they legally can because we don't have Brady.
Hey, Siobhan.
Turgle.
Okay, I'm
Are
sure
you
other
also
people
going
can
to this council
expand.
meeting?
I'm sure Corinne can expand on this more as well. Like if I turn to
Yeah,
him
he
and like,
can.
hey, can you explain a little bit about this? I think everyone will be on the same page.
Totally. I mean, Crane knows, and I know they were saying they didn't want to. Well, I think the council is the right place to bring up Brady anyway. I
Oh,
tried to enter it as
100%.
persuasive authority on the docket, and I got told no, and I'm like, that's fine.
Thank you so much for this shift, seriously.
Oh, my pleasure, Juno. Thank you for being willing to, look at what I wrote up.
No, yeah, God, I love you. I adore you.
I love you.
I love
If you ever need things like this from me, Juno, you just let me know. I'll write them up. I got
Thank
you.
I appreciate that.
I'm your gal Friday.
Fuck yeah, let's go. 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you're about to go live, huh?
Yeah.
You got this. You got your talking points. You're good. Believe in
Michael.
yourself.
Thank you, Shiv. I appreciate you. I don't know where Max is. I don't know where Max is.
He's sleeping.
I don't know where he is.
He's sleeping.
Oh God.
Oh, this is apparently early.
Here, let me share with you the talking points that I just received.
Alright. I thought we were supposed to bring our own fucking notes and shit.
Yeah, what's your state ID? I'm just
10:06.
Alright, look at your documents. It's been shared with you permanently. This is the stuff that we're gonna bring up, like the stuff that Max and I and Shiv have been working on. But obviously you're the deputy mayor, so I want you to have it as well.
Yeah. Fucking sis just sent me a screenshot of his $4 in his bank account.
Oh my God, I have 19,000 now.
Yeah, we got him on the list.
Okay, good deal. All right, thank you.
Hello.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Hi, Nakoda.
Hello.
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 Is what I'm wearing okay?
Yeah, you're fine, sweetheart.
Okay,
Right.
thank you.
I was not
I
trying.
was gonna say, if you're asking me, I'm not really
Yeah.
the authority on fashion.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Guys, where is he? Where is he, man? This is the first meeting. And he's not here.
Hey, Edda.
Guys,
you
where
get my
the
email?
fuck is he?
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that I
Starla, thank you for the gift to Sam. Did you expect him to be? No. Sorry, Crane. Is it this way?
You're good. I don't know.
Wait, where are we going? Which meeting?
Where's the meeting room that we initially went to?
Upstairs, I think, right?
There's one on the second floor, and then there's one up here somewhere. Find
Yeah.
one up here.
I don't want to hear his fucking. That's.
Help! Help, chat! Help!
It's a courtroom. This fucking place is.
Oh yeah, it's on the
Like-
fourth floor. It's on the.
Is it?
Hey,
Hello,
Hey, Alex.
Alex.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
yeah, right here.
You want a bed?
What?
Do you want a bed?
A bed?
Yeah, you want a bed?
Maybe.
Here.
Carrying around a bed?
Yeah.
Why are you carrying a bed around?
You
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome.
How's the seating gonna be this time around?
Well, given that Max is trying to push me off a cliff for my age, I think I'll take this head and he can sit at the other end.
Max isn't around.
I'll sit in.
Yeah, I know. He said he's gonna be around maybe in about 10 minutes.
Okay. I've got everything written. Like I can talk about the things that need to be spoken about from from his and I end.
Yeah, he'll be here.
Um,
He said he might be 10 minutes late.
Okay, all right. Then if other people want to kick things off, then they can go ahead, and we'll just wait. Where are you sitting, Michael?
In the middle.
Okay. Maybe I should sit next to Max. I don't know. I'm gonna sit next to you, Michael.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello, Canner.
Hi there.
Hey, Cantor.
I'll warn y'all right now, I'm incredibly sick, but I wouldn't have missed this for anything. So I might be a more quiet one this time around.
I really hate that silencing my phone does nothing.
Yeah.
We should all just like take our SIM cards out, right?
That's a good idea.
That is effective.
Yeah.
Would that actually work?
Yeah, it does.
Oh. Well, I've got Kermie bringing me food, so I have to at least wait for that.
Yeah. Well, might as well just wait till we actually get the meeting started.
Yeah. We're still waiting for Max, right? And
Yeah, Max said about 10-15 minutes behind.
Okay.
Guys, where is he? I need him. Baby boy Max, where you at, dog? Don't actually tell me, guys. I don't want to know meta. I don't want to know meta.
I am not awake enough for this shit.
You got this. You're doing great.
I'm chain smoking.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the shivers.
Okay, so we're missing Max and
Oh my god, Alex, we're matching. That's so cute.
Max and
Malton.
Malton, they're both on their way. I
Malton.
confirmed
Oh.
them.
all right.
Do I need to order food for people?
Nah, I got food.
Kermie's
wow.
actually bringing me some food, Alex. If you could let him know where we're at.
Crane, what do you do in your free time?
Smoke cigarettes, play video games.
Hell yeah.
What video games do you play? I love Nathan.
World of Warcraft.
Lame.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I play with you ever met Jaeger? He's a raid leader.
Oh, okay.
That must be chaotic.
That sounds very chaotic.
I recently got addicted to Red Dead, the story.
It's a good game.
All I ever play is Power Wash Simulator. I'm not gonna lie, I'm that person.
Oh yeah,
I'm that kind of a. Okay.
Listen, we could all enjoy
But I have all the
a round of Power
achievements.
Watch Simulator, okay?
Absolutely.
Do you guys have Twitter notifications on?
Yes.
Off.
Have
Off
you,
always.
Have you guys seen any advertisements at all about a football match, like football game today?
Not since I've been awake, but I've only been
Lumber
awake
Union
for like
talk.
half an hour.
Classic.
Yeah, Lumber Union talked about it earlier.
They spoke about it earlier. Okay, that's miscommunication on my part. Their one is next week. Today's one is meant to be the Sani Union, but if no one's tweeted about it, then it's fucking not.
I think
happening.
one just went up.
Did it?
Yeah, there's a lot of different lines on here.
Where?
The most recent twat from
Oh, that's
Hector
not
Camacho.
that's not what I'm talking about. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only thing I see is him asking like, when is the Sani versus Italians football game, and that was 2 hours ago.
Ugh,
But I don't see any actual
God.
advertisements for the game.
I made a poster and everything for it for them, and none of it's gone up. Fuck me. Alright, then it's not happening. I wasted my time. Dallas Mosquito, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Carmi's in the middle of getting food.
Hey, Molten.
Hi, Malton.
Hello.
I can't believe Dakota's not with us on the way we're sitting. I can't believe this. We're all in sync until he got here.
Jesus.
I'm sorry to
terrible.
break the trend.
How could you?
Disgusting behavior by Dakota.
Absolutely terrible. We need
I
to get
was
someone else. Just replace him.
I was reliably informed we were all not supposed to be in unison.
It's a good point, actually.
Well, that was in reference to when we were arriving, not how we were sitting.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm here, just accurate.
It's okay, Dakota. Stick to your guns. I support you, brother. Manspreading ain't a real thing.
Thank you, Chief Justice.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the line you want to go with there, Dakota. But
Hey, Max.
I mean, I do have
Hey,
pants
Chief
on.
Justice said it might as well commit.
Greetings.
As long as we're not sharing a bench, then we're good.
You have a mask on?
Yeah, hold on. I'll take it off.
Oh, okay. About to say, I don't speak Azteca.
I fucking these chairs.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I got it.
He's doing
We got
it.
there.
You did it.
All right,
All
sick.
right.
We're all here.
We did it. Good job.
So,
Nice.
congratulations, everyone, for making it to the inaugural council meeting of the Council of Motherfucking 8, y'all. Round of applause.
Clap, 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 clap,
Yeah.
clap, clap, clap,
Clap,
clap,
clap.
Yay!
Clap, clap, clap.
All right, so I know I brought some shit to the table to propose. I don't know if you guys, show of hands, who brought some legislation possibly to pass today? Okay, we got Mr. Simone, we got Miss Juno. I think I know what Miss Juno has.
Yeah.
I also know what Mr. Simone has. What about you, Nakota? What you got?
Just some legislative changes to a couple laws on the books.
Word. Okay, so
I'll just add, I have some things to discuss for possible legislation for next week, depending on how we want to fit that in.
Okay, we'll do that at the end.
Yep.
First, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around. I mean, like I just did, and figure out who's got some shit to propose. And then we are going to propose that shit. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about it. Whoever's got something to propose, we're gonna talk about it. We're going to figure out questions. If anyone's got any questions for that particular proposal, they're gonna ask them, and then we're going to vote on it. I don't see any reason not to vote in the day. Especially if you have exhausted questions. So why don't we start with Mr. Simone?
All right. The first thing would be speed limit. Upping the speed limit across the board. I think we've had a few talks between people. I think you brought it up as well as one of your things, right? There's an interest from the people. And I think there's an interest between us as well. My suggestion would be 50, 70, 90. But those are just kind of numbers I came up with on the spot, so they can obviously be changed.
It says a general sense. I think if we're giving the people more leash, that leash should be used to hang them if they break it. I think if it gets up, I'm talking about doubling or tripling the fines for the speed related offenses.
I'm for that.
I could get behind that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. If you're giving them what they want in that terms, if they keep breaking it, even with more speed, sure.
I think that would also, help out with lost revenue for the city, with less people speeding.
True.
Yep.
So do you guys want to double the fines for speeding and shit?
How much are we increasing them by? Like, it's 35, 55, 65 now?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's something that has
Oh,
been
75.
brought to the table more than once. So
The hell is that?
I think that's Brick.
Hi, Brick.
Hey, I'm here to help.
Oh, regardless, sorry. Is it 35, 55, 75 now for the three?
So right now it's by up to 35 miles an hour in excess of the speed limit. So it's not limits. It's rated based on how far you exceed.
I'm saying, sorry. What's the baseline speed in the cities? Like
35 miles an hour.
55 is for county roads. So Joshua, Route 68, things like that. And then highways, anything with a divider, multiple lanes, is 75.
yeah.
Okay.
It was Brick, guys. I thought you were supposed to be here to watch the Watchmen.
So the way that the laws are currently structured is
Nope.
these are actually phrased incorrectly. The old language got in here. I'm surprised no one's challenged these.
Didn't it used to be like if you were at 35, then that was it, even if you weren't over it?
I love Brick.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, it works. It says drives in excess of the speed limit by up to 35 miles an hour.
Oh.
So the way this reads, if we upped it to 55, third degree speeding, the basic speeding charge would cover anywhere from 55 to 90. So we'd probably need to tighten the ranges on the degrees as well.
Okay. Who's taking notes here? We got Alex maybe in the back.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay. So yeah, we need to tighten the ranges on the speeding charges. We got to are we in agreement that we want to double the speed or the fines if we're
Right now they're $150, $300, and $450.
I think we can
not
absolutely
enough.
double that.
Yeah, I think we could.
I would even say maybe triple.
I was about to say
doubles. I think double's fine. That is a lot of money to some people.
Yeah,
I
no, I agree.
guess.
Are we gonna double the amount of points that are added to the license as
I
well?
think points should be the same. That's
Yeah.
I have
If
no
you
issue. I was
double it,
just
it starts
asking.
getting out of control a little bit.
Okay, so just to recap for Alex's sake, up the speed limits accordingly. So in the city or anywhere, it's 55. County roads or anything like that, 75, and then highways is 90. And I will adjust the ranges on the limits basically roughly to half. So right now, you can drive up to 70 miles an hour and still get a third-degree speeding ticket in the city. So it would roughly change now to you start off being able to drive 55, and let's say you can still only go 70, right, for third degree. So instead of having a 35 mile an hour leeway, you got like a 15. And then if you cross that threshold, let's say, so you exceed that, then that would go up another 30 miles an hour. So let's say from 70 to 85 would be second degree speeding, and then 85 and above would be first degree speeding in a 55 mile an hour zone.
Perfect. Can you amend those directly, or do we have to?
I can handle all that.
Okay. Sick. Yeah. So let's do a vote then. As presented with the doubling of fines, the staying the course of the points on the license, and the current values as stated for the new speeding laws. Aye.
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 All right, let's go clockwise so we can
raise hand.
so we can get this shit written down. Dakota.
Aye.
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 Yep.
Aye.
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 Good job. That's what a good
Wow.
start we've got
Look at
going on.
that.
Everyone's in agreement. This is
We're
good.
effective. Yeah.
That's good.
That's government, baby.
As an aside, Crane, is it possible that a councilman can get MDT so we can look at the laws while up here if we're going to be discussing this kind of stuff?
Yeah, that's gonna take me a little bit, and I gotta get some info from you guys, so we'll do it afterwards. For now, I'll just reference stuff to you.
Yeah, I just meant for the future.
Yeah, no, I will. It's gonna take me a good hour or so to get it all set up. So
yeah, fair enough.
I'll shoot you guys requests for more information if I need it, but I gotta configure permissions because anyway, I'm not getting into it. Just I'll get it done. Yeah.
Let's get Miss Juno.
Sorry, what was that?
Present thy legislation.
So the thing that I give me 1 second. Is there anything you specifically want to bring up? Because our stuff is the same.
I want you to bring up the one that you came up with.
The panic button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so actually I put this in a little document that I'm happy to share with everyone as well. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to share this with everyone now. That should all be on your mobile phones. So it's an emergency panic button. We've had these before. You guys know what they are. If you're unfamiliar with them, Nakota, you'd be extremely familiar. Molten, you'd be familiar also. So the panic button is basically, we'd have a panic button installed in places like City Hall. City Hall, the hospital especially. So the way that it was previously was it was installed in restaurants and nowhere else, which I thought was insane because why not restaurants and the hospital? So the question is, why can't people just 911? So yes, they obviously can, but if there is a huge threat in the within a building such as City Hall and people don't want to agitate that threat at large, the most discreet way to alert the authorities would be a panic button because it wouldn't be in visible sight to the public. It would have to be somewhere like under a desk. So the perfect example would be here in City Hall. It'd be under a desk, which has that glass barrier between the public and the staff because the staff stand behind the desk. So this would then alert the authorities. And I would hope that it'd be considered a #1 priority for units to respond to. In terms of restaurants, I'm down for this to be placed in senior buns. However, my #1 priority is City Hall. and the hospital, 100%.
Is there a charge that would currently cover if someone intentionally misuses the button?
So this is what
Brain.
Nakoda and Eda and I were talking about. I'm not entirely sure if there is, but I'd like there to be.
No, there is not a charge for that. There was never a charge for that related to the buttons 5 years ago.
What about misuse of 911?
I
Because
believe
it's
that's the charge that people.
Yeah, 911 system. The wording sounds very
think
similar.
that's way too light for an all hands on deck button for a city hall and hospital.
Yeah.
The only
felony of hell.
Like it's so I don't have necessarily any issue with the idea. I think it's a good idea. I'm just not sure. I think we would probably need to. We could take a vote, but knowing that it would be contingent upon reaching out to city infrastructure workers and seeing the feasibility of implementation, because I know there is a lot of things that are being worked on right now. So I don't want to. This would be one that I wouldn't announce publicly until we get confirmation that it's feasible.
Of course. Yeah.
And also, I get the wording in there. I don't know if we could do like amendments to legislation down the line, but I think as like a soft beta test, maybe it's only in government buildings for now.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
exactly what I was
in a
thinking.
month we vote on the restaurant thing. You know.
Yeah, I think especially if there is in the future when we have more food establishments, I think that's when we address it, because right now every motherfucker is at Senior Buns, and every crazy person's at Senior Buns as well.
Yeah, I can attest to the fact that we don't need a panic button for there to be a lot of officers there. So right now we're there all the time.
What's up, Michael?
I just wanted to mention Kermie's here with food.
Oh.
Somebody could let him in.
I feel like the issue that like the stabbings at Senior Buns is because it's the only place. So
Yeah.
people get annoyed with each other. There's too much like going on,
Exactly.
etc. So the second another place pops up, I feel like it's going to alleviate those issues.
Exactly.
It's
and
not just
that's
because it's
when-
crazy people.
Yeah, and that's when the panic button gets installed at the restaurants, because at that point it's like we don't have the excuse of, well, people are going to call 911 regardless, because I'm assuming that they do Nakoda when shit pops off at Senior Buns, because everyone's there.
Are you getting corrected or are you
yeah.
the food?
I'm trying.
I can vouch for at least how useful this would be within the hospital. I know that we have had pretty continuous issues of 911s getting missed. I'm assuming not ignored. I wouldn't want to assume that, but very often if we try to call for help,
Oh my god.
people do not show. So that'd be very useful for us.
The panic button, I'd like the panic button to, I don't know what the dispatch system is like now, but I would like the panic button to show up just like an alpha would.
Yep. So again, that might be something we have to talk to the Chief Justice about, because as the dispatch system is in place right now, even if say I went down and I alphaed, it pops up on dispatch, but there is no, like, you remember how it used to be Juno and Malton? It is not like that anymore. There's no accompanying emergency noise along with the dispatch alert that someone has gone down.
Why don't we just vote on the idea, at least, for panic buttons in the government facilities, and we could worry about the kinks of implementation if and when that happens.
And I have a suggestion too about things like this. So when there are things that will obviously require feasibility checks, I think we should do, like Malton said, like an interest vote, just on the idea basis. And then once we get a confirmation of interest from the city council, then that's sort of the impetus for it to be brought forth and, checked on the feasibility side.
Got it. I wasn't trying to throw water on it. I was just, yeah.
No. It definitely, this is the kind of idea where I don't want to vote on it or announce it because, it could take months and then we're delivering something we can't, or we're promising something we can't deliver. So
true.
Okay.
All in favor?
Yeah, I'm
interest
good.
vote.
Government facilities, aye.
Anyone not in favor? Let's do that. All right. The ayes have it.
We'll bring it
Unanimous
forward
vote.
for feasibility, and I'll get back to you guys with what I hear.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mr.
By the
Nakota.
way, I have just put in the speeding legislation. I'm writing it now so that we can announce that after the meeting.
Excellent.
Holy shit! All right.
Mr. Nakota, what dost thou bringeth to thine council of 8 table?
All right. First thing I have on my notes. Has anyone had a run-in where their vehicle has been booted, or I found another term for this was clamped?
No.
Mm-mm.
I have heard of it being talked about, but no, it hasn't happened to me.
Okay, so these are devices that people are attaching to tires, which, as far as I'm aware, they render the vehicle unmovable. But people are doing it without any legal backing or authority to use. As far as we have been led to believe, the only people that should be using this are on-duty tow workers. So I am proposing something along the lines of, now again, talk about it, but the wording I will probably need a little bit of help with, but criminal use of a boot or a clamp. This would entail it's unlawful for you to place a boot on a vehicle, boot or clamp on a vehicle if you are not an on-duty tow worker. I also have 2 stipulations on what vehicles can and can't be clamped, which would be it must be unoccupied and it must be illegally parked.
Sounds good to me.
Where do you get
And
these
can't
from?
be
Is
used
it
on emergency vehicles.
Correct. Yeah. My third one is I will ask for EMS and law enforcement vehicles to be exempt. However, for the law enforcement portion of it, if someone is abusing their right to park their emergency vehicle where they want, I think that should be subject to some kind of review if people are just being morons about it, as opposed to we're responding to something in an emergency and we just need to park a certain way to get there. I think EMS should get full carte blanche on it, though. I don't think you should be clamping an ambulance ever.
True. I mean, I think if the police are abusing it, that sounds like an internal issue. Or in an extreme case, if it's rampant, maybe the civilian oversight board.
I have no problem with that.
Where do you get these things? Is it from like tow services?
Correct.
So
Yes.
would it be too broad to have it be named misuse of tow services or something like that? So therefore, like for example, as well, you could add in emergency vehicles being towed without reason, or is that too broad?
That'd be too broad. There
Okay.
could be other reasons why
Yeah.
other people would be able to do this, or any sort of like, somebody else would be able to do it that isn't a tow worker. Like
So I've had this brought to me just several times actually now as like a legal question. What the answer I've given, and this isn't binding, I'm just telling you this is what I've told people who have come to me and said, either one, I worked in towing and I have the ability to buy these boots, can I use them? Or 2, someone boots my car, can they do that? The answer I've given is that the only time I can see it being legally viable to boot a car would be either 1, if it's parked on private property. So say I own like, Grove Street 10 and somebody parks their car on my lawn. I see no reason why you can't boot that car because it's abandoned property left on your property. That being said, the only other time I could really foresee it being legal is if you are a tow worker and you are called to do a tow in a high traffic, high volatility area, let's say in front of Senor Buns. And you're worried about by the time you park the car and get out, someone's going to try to get in the car and drive it away. In that case, I could understand the justification of temporarily booting the car while you put the truck in position, get it loaded and all that kind of shit. But I don't know. I think there's a whole legal fucking wormhole of allowing people to use these boots because, well, shit, in most places to operate a tow truck, you need like licensing and insurance and all that kind of shit. Here, we're an emerging economy, right? So we're just letting anybody drive a tow truck as long as, they sign in with the right guy.
Right.
So I'm kind of wary of giving any random Joe just the ability to go around booting cars. I don't know.
I mean, yeah,
I feel like there should be like some kind of documentation before they use these things, like photographs.
I was
of,
actually going to
you know-
suggest that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Well, they're supposed to do that anyway, right? Like that's
They're supposed
correct.
to, but
are.
they
Yeah.
don't.
So
No.
legally, the tow process, and I'm working on this as well, but legally the tow process is supposed to be that someone not involved in the tow truck who ends up taking the call marks a car, and then another person gets the call in the tow truck and then tows the car. So when they return it to the lot logs the state IDs of the person who marked the car and the person who towed the car. They're supposed to be separate. They're not supposed to be the same person. That would be fraud, basically.
Right.
And then on top of that, the person who marks the car and the person who tows the car are supposed to take pictures so that they can prove, if they're later sued in court by the owner, that the car was indeed parked illegally. So I don't really know what I don't know how to implement the boot in a way that isn't already there, but that doesn't cause a bunch of headaches.
Mm. I see what
I'm
you're
open to
saying.
ideas. It's something I've struggled with.
I mean, you could carte blanche say, instead of like saying boot is legal except for, you could say the boot is illegal to use and it's only legal in these narrow circumstances, such as on your own property, you know, a towing company may have a contract with the business, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most prudent way to go about it, but I'll leave it to you guys on the language because, like I said, I've been up, down, left, and right on this thing, and I ain't come to a good solution yet.
Yeah, that's really difficult. That's what I generally mark cars for tow when they've like on sidewalks as I'm walking to work. So
Yeah. Does someone parking on your front lawn qualify as illegal parking then? I feel like it would.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
property.
that's
Yeah,
private property, yeah.
I feel like
I mean,
most
not
of
even
these
that.
boots
It's
are
just
used in bad
it's
faith.
abandoned property on your private property.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any property that's left on your property is classified as abandoned or trespassing at the very least. So you control what's on your yard.
Would it be benefit? Sorry, go ahead, Malton.
No, I was gonna say if I'm just spitballing here, and maybe only those in the judiciary or former cops may know about it, where it could be something styled in the form of the old Ravens regulations, like the burglary law, where if you put a boot on it, it's on you to prove that the boot was legally able to be put on, instead of the onus being on someone to prove that it was illegal.
I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Would we attach prongs to the law where it's like
Yeah,
these
so
things
it'd
need
be
to
like
be satisfied in order for
it'd
it
be
to
like
qualify?
in order to legally make use of a restrictive boot on a vehicle, you must be one operating a contracted, tow truck or operating on your own private property. Two, you must be securing the vehicle for tow within a reasonable amount of time, which allows, again, people to argue what a reasonable amount of time is, so it's good for court. And then finally, you must argue the circumstances or exigency that required the use of the boot, aka why couldn't you just tow the car?
Yeah, I think that's a good baseline, and we could always adjust it as needed.
Mm-hmm. And then stipulating for EMS and law enforcement, they're waived from having their vehicles booted.
So that's an interesting one. You guys are exempt from all parking regulations as long as you have your lights on.
That is true.
So why wouldn't we just stick with that? Isn't that just easier?
Yeah. Like I said, any
I mean, I hate to be,
PD thing. So
I hate to be harsh, Nakota, but
You're not being harsh. I don't think
if you
so.
if you can't remember to turn your fucking lights on, then maybe you should get your car towed.
I do not disagree with you. I don't disagree with that.
The only problem I have, and I hate to use this kind of an argument, but if a cop car goes into an impound, is it still a real like piece of crap to like try to get that thing out because it's not tied to an owner? That's
is that a concern right now? I don't know.
I'm asking Dakota. Like, are these still tied to like a state ID 0? And
Yeah, they're state account owned, I believe.
Yeah.
So then we probably exempt for the time being because that's beyond their control.
Yes.
And I just want to clarify, if people are going to be morons, I agree. Like if your excuse for a PD member is I was going to an emergency call, your lights and sirens should be on anyway. So when you pull up to the scene, it should not matter if you run out of your vehicle straight away. trying to give people the benefit of the doubt to begin with. But if people are going to be morons, then I have no sympathy for them.
Are police getting their own cars anytime soon? I'm just trying to think for in the future. Maybe we could make it more restrictive towards. But
That's a good time for me to make a small announcement. So,
okay,
I've clarified this with the treasurer and the mayor already. Make sure. I mean, this is a good time as any to get y'all filled in. So, up until the last 2 or 3 days, all government salaries, including PD, EMS, anybody you can think of that requires authorization to sign into their job, all of those salaries are being subsidized by the federal government. As of 2 or 3 days ago, the federal government found it fit that we have succeeded well enough with Mrs. Wright's help in sort of getting ourselves solvent with the state account, such that we are now going to pay our own way. So all government salaries, including welfare checks, DOC, PD, anything you can think of that has a government paycheck, now comes directly out of the state account.
Oh.
So as a result of that, we are now going to enter, after discussion with the mayor and the treasurer, into a feeling out period over the next couple weeks. We're going to track the trend of the state account. And as we hire more people and as we spend money, we see if we're actually in the positive or not. If we start trending down, then we'll need to, figure out money-making incentives, things like that. So that being said, and the reason I bring this up now is that large-scale purchases like the EMS helicopter, the PD vehicles, and all that are a no-go for now until we figure out how the state account is trending. Because if we make a very large investment right now into something like a $8-10 million helicopter or a fleet of PD cars, and then it turns out we're trending negative in a large way, we could be screwed. So that's the sort of grim news for today.
Follow up. So no one owns the cop cars, right?
No,
they're all state owned. Yeah.
Have you guys been modifying your cars at all? Can you?
That is a command issue, but we have been getting them repaired, and we have recently started replacing the engines, which were the only component of the vehicle that were not able to be repaired back to showroom
From my
status.
conversations with Slack's mayor, I don't think they're in a position yet to be upgrading the cars.
Why not?
I was informed that they were possibly adding turbos to the cars. I
So
don't know what that
they're
does,
testing
but-
them, and those are
Oh,
being
okay.
Testing
tested
to see if
independently.
There's some issues with how they're owned, with whether or not those upgrades would stick.
Yeah.
Is the best way I can put it. So we can discuss that offline.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you guys are gonna have to do though for now. I would highly recommend looking into fleshing that out, especially if you're having trouble catching people on the street right now.
Yeah,
Well,
it's almost impossible for them to keep up with some of the cars out there. They're recording cars going 170, 180, and it's just impossible for the CVPIs to keep up. Yeah, that's. Sorry, Nakota. This is just from Sean telling me, but
No, I mean, you're not saying anything that I haven't experienced, so you're preaching to the choir.
For the record, I think that it's very likely that PD upgrades could be within the budget, even with the trending situation. From talking to Ms. Treasure over there, but again, we need to get with Slacks and figure out the feasibility of how that's even going to happen.
Yep.
I am not for the police department receiving any state funds for the purpose of car modifications, because you guys make a lot of fucking money and you can pay for that shit yourself, dog. I'm gonna be real.
I don't disagree with him. I heard Cornwood bragging about having like hundreds of thousands of dollars. So
Yeah.
How the hell?
I talked to Kid Archer the
other.
other day. She said she had $80,000 in her bank account, dog.
God,
like, come on, like, come on, dog.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Dakota, how much money you got?
Well, with all due respect, I currently have $90,000 in my personal bank account.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
because I've worked 15 to 17-hour shifts since day one.
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm
I
accepting
don't-
donations.
I don't own a car. You know,
Same.
yeah.
I might
It's
the
because I have
brokest-
literally worked my fucking ass off.
Am I the
so.
brokest one here?
Yeah, I have just
I have
under like
$43,000
60
in
grand, but I
Monowil.
work 8 hours, 6 days a week.
All right. Yeah. I don't think we should spend same money on that for now.
Do,
I would be
okay.
interested in spending same money on in the future, like Crane said, purchasing new vehicles, right? But like in terms of like upgrading and shit, no, I don't think so.
What about them buying their own vehicles? Like
Yeah, can they do that?
That's what I was asking for the towing regulations.
That's part of the conversations I'm having with Slack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I'm can put my 2 cents out, if I'm buying my own vehicle, I have absolutely no issue modifying it with my own money because at that point it's my own property,
And
as
I
long
think-
as
I
it's
think
within
that's
legal
probably the
limits,
most
right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
surely cops wouldn't steal from each other, right? Right?
Surely not.
I don't think so.
Surely.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Oh, you mean like the vehicles? Okay.
Well, every car in that motor pool should have some turbo then.
All
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
I think we need some paint too to put our call signs on the top because that's still an issue.
Yeah,
We'll sort
there's
that
a
out.
whole lot being worked on.
All right.
Hopefully, you guys will get a mechanic internally, and then it'll all be sorted.
All right.
So, listen, as far as the towing stuff, I mean, do we want to just vote on the
boots,
the boot stuff that we just talked about, and make the judiciary can like work on the wording of it?
Any nays? All right, the ayes have it. Good work.
All right, I'll draft something and I'll circulate it to you guys for feedback.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to propose? Because I've got a lot of shit that I need to propose, and I just want to get everything else out of the way.
I have more.
I have one thing.
You have more?
Oh, go ahead.
Yes. Oh. I would like to make an amendment to the brandishing of a non-firearm charge. As it stands, the wording, let me get it for you.
Unlawful for you to draw or exhibit a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person and not in defense of self or others.
Correct. So very often we will show up on a scene somewhere and someone will be running around with a knife in hand.
It's
and
Reed. Reed
they'll
does
be.
that.
He's not the only one, but yes, that's one person I'm thinking
Lots
of.
people.
And they run around the whole time and they say, I'm not threatening anyone. I'm not threatening anyone. I'm not threatening anyone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which I think I made the argument to somebody that if you replace the knife with a gun, people would probably feel a lot more strongly about it. However, I do want to just add one line, something along the lines of displaying a non-firearm deadly weapon in a public place without legal reason. And then it is unlawful for you to draw or exhibit the deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person and not in self-defense of others. I don't know how anyone feels about that.
I just want to play like penetration tester here for a second.
Yep.
What if I'm smart aleck criminal number 437 and I see this legislation change and I just decide that instead of carrying a knife, I'm just going to carry a pipe wrench because you can't claim that it's a deadly weapon all the time? Doesn't that kind of defeat the whole law?
Talked about it as well. It's obviously not. It's a work weapon. I mean, it's a weapon you use at work, right?
Yeah. Why the fuck would someone be carrying a pipe wrench around like Senior Buns?
They shouldn't. That's the thing. Like they shouldn't.
Yeah, but how do we regulate that under calling it a weapon? You can't unanimously guarantee or declare every tool to be a weapon. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's the issue. Yeah.
If someone's walking around with like a non-firearm out, can't you just hit them with like disturbing the peace or something, or is that too strict a definition?
No, it doesn't qualify. It's too strict.
I mean, isn't it circumstantial? Like it's all entirely circumstantial. If someone's walking around with a pipe wrench down the road with no other tools on their person,
Well, that's why the rude, angry, or threatening is in there. Is because you're trying to quantify or qualify an action that by itself is innocuous.
My stance is I like the definition being that way because it makes for interesting court arguments.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Because trust me, I've heard this. I've had people come to me and say, you know, why isn't this work? And I can see arguments for it both ways.
What do you guys think about it is unlawful for you to draw or exhibit a potentially deadly weapon?
Oh, good lord.
That could be anything.
That could be a shoe. You know, like
that could be my MTT right here
Let's just
too,
hold on a
right?
second. I will cite to one Delver Lee, who entered the city hall some 6 years ago when he first moved here, and requested to me no less than 30 times in the span of 1 hour that I write on his profile that his hands are declared as a deadly weapon because he is trained in several forms of martial arts. So, in terms of that language, sir, that's gonna be a no.
He's rated. He's rated E for everybody.
I think as it stands now, if someone's like, "I'm not threatening people," I think it's part of this law already kind of like covers that, and that's the it is pretty unanimously rude to hold a knife or a pipe wrench in a public place.
Yeah, I think cops could articulate. I think
Yeah.
cops could articulate. I agree with Malton. I think it allows for interesting arguments, and also, let's be honest, right? It's 5 months, $190. That's less than a third-degree speeding ticket at this point in terms of the fine.
True.
So I feel like if the person's actually doing something wrong and they're being a ne'er-do-well, you could probably get them on something else that's more impactful. And if they're not, then maybe just let shitheads be shitheads.
Yeah. Okay. The thing I will say against the speed, well, it's not just Reed. The thing I will say about the brandishing is I get way more people trying to be forehead, 900 IQ with the brandishing charge than I ever have a speeding charge.
Really?
Then stack the shit out of them on other charges and show them you're cleverer than they are.
Yeah, fuck
Tell them to put it away, then they're
not much of a
disobeying if
stacker.
they don't, and then you.
Well, maybe you
go
should
from
learn to
there.
fight fire with fire, Dakota.
It's time to embrace the petty Nick.
Can I ask one question then, Chief Justice?
Can I refer you, Dakota, to improper lane change, failure to use a turn signal?
Yes. We call that the Matt Rhodes doctrine.
Yep, and I'm gonna tell you the one that I observed. The true Matt Rhodes effect is you pull someone over for failure to use a turn signal, you issue them the ticket, and then when you tell them they're free to go and they merge back onto the road, you hit them again if they don't use the turn signal to merge back into the road, leaving the ticket.
Yep.
That's called a twofer right there.
Okay. But my question about the brandishing a non-firearm is there any subjectivity in rude, angry, or threatening if you're the person viewing the individual with the weapon out and you feel threatened by it?
No, so courts use what's called a reasonable person test when developing things that are quote unquote subjective. So it doesn't go to the individual because, for example, some people are scared of clowns, some people are scared of men with face tattoos with receding hairlines, some people are scared of really anyone. So you can't necessarily do it off that. It has to be the generalized reasonable person.
All right, noted.
I am one with the desk. I am the desk man.
This is terrible.
You're all right. Just stop what you're doing. You'll be fine.
Oh yes.
I think you should commit to it. It's your life now.
Okay. Are we? So what's the haps on this one?
I'm gonna be a no on changing that one. I think it's good
keep
as
the
is.
definition the same.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Make them pay in other ways.
Who are we at? You got more, Dakota?
I got one.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Michael.
Well, we had to talk about this as well.
Yeah,
this is
go
gonna be
ahead.
this is gonna be one that is kind of interesting. The mask mandate 2.0.
Oh.
Huh.
What do you
Okay.
think?
What the fuck? What the fuck's the mask
The
mandate?
mask
yo?
mandate
Well,
is
let us tell you a story.
Yeah, if you
Please.
basically go on, Dakota, you could probably explain this better than me.
So from my perspective, many years ago, there used to be a mandate in effect that stated that if you wore a mask, that was if you wore a mask in a public place,
Not for health
You-
purposes, right?
No, it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't.
Yep.
What?
It
Yeah,
did
we
not
didn't
matter.
have, like,
Everyone would
cop
claim it
notes or
was for health
anything. It didn't
purposes.
matter.
Yeah.
Let's be
I
honest.
see.
It
Okay.
had to be everybody.
So if you were wearing a mask in a public place, you were subject, and not in your own vehicle. you were subject to stop, be identified, remove the mask, and frisk by any PD member anytime. And
basically, gang members wore their shit everywhere, and we had to set a policy to stop them from acting like assholes in public.
Is that a problem right now, Dakota?
I am seeing more and more people wearing masks every day. However, like Michael brought it up, I would like to see it re-implemented, but to a different degree that doesn't involve police officers being stabbed, shot, or run over with a vehicle every time they try to institute it.
What's the suggestion then?
Michael, would you like to?
Well, removing the frisk part, it's not unreasonable to ask somebody to stop and then remove their mask so you can identify them, I would say.
So basically, they could still be stopped. They could still be identified. They have to provide that ID, and if they don't, that's when it opens them up to disobeying a peace officer.
Yes,
correct.
Is there a charge for failure to identify?
It would be disobeying if they don't.
Yeah, we are not a stop and ID state as of yet.
Okay,
That's what I think that was the issue previously, was that even if the person stopped, identified themselves, and removed the mask, then the officers would still push for a frisk.
Yes.
And that's where the issue, like,
Yeah.
that's when the violence would happen.
Correct.
Because there would be those officers that would love to push. the
Yeah,
line,
they would just
so-
constantly push. With me, the thing that I did was literally, hey, like, remove your mask or I'm gonna have to frisk you and remove that mask. They'd usually just remove the mask, I'd ID them, and they'd be on their way.
Yeah, and that's how it was intended to go. But you know,
I'm
classic
I'm
people
fine.
taking advantage.
Yeah, I'm fine with the concept if we remove the frisk. The question I would have, and this is be a police procedural standpoint, is what happens when a smart criminal, 24 or whatever, says I don't have an ID, or you can't reasonably ID him? Does that open them up to be taken down to MRPD for fingerprinting?
I would vote no.
No.
So then what happens if they say they don't have an ID on them?
I believe we all have digital ID, don't we, on our phone?
No.
I don't think
That's
I
not
don't think a
forged?
digital ID is. I don't think a digital ID should be.
I'm not grumbling because I'd the idea of pulling your phone out. I just think it's a slippery slope. If I haven't done anything wrong, and there's not a public safety justification to wearing a mask being linked to violence, then I'm hard pressed to understand why the police powers come into effect, right? So one of the key principles of a free society is that you should be able to travel freely without, interference from law enforcement, unless you are, breaking a law, right? So using the public roadways and getting pulled over for a ticket, failing to signal, jaywalking, right? But if I'm completely legally walking down the road and I happen to be wearing, a face covering, and there's no public interest about violence being associated with face coverings or gangs or whatever, right? Then I'm hard pressed to understand why I should grant the police the ability to identify somebody.
Okay. I can see that, honestly.
Yeah, that's a fair
but
point.
I mean, like, yeah. So, like, walking into a bank with a mask on.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's where it started. That's where it started. That's literally where it started. Was it started because people went into banks wearing masks, and there was a time where they were fiddling with the security systems, and they wanted to be able to run away unidentified if police showed up. But I think we're kind of putting the cart before the horse, right? Like, I don't think there's been anything that's occurred that would justify this action. If anything, I think we'd just be alienating the public and kind of, burning some political capital that I think we really need right now.
I kind of agree. The only time this will really become useful is if you're trying to identify someone you believe has a warrant or something. And then in that case, they're probably still just going to try to kill you. So it brings us back to what you're trying to avoid, which is cops getting run over, shot, whatever the hell.
I don't know.
In
I
most
think
cases, yeah,
I think it could be a viable thing, but I wouldn't be comfortable putting my name on a vote until we had something to say to the public. Here's why I voted for it because of this extreme public crisis, right? Because then, like, you know, back in the day when the mask mandate got put in, it was very easy for me to say to civilians, look, we put it in because, hell, this will stop you from getting, you know, kidnapped just for walking on the street by a gang full of people wearing bandanas in a car or whatever.
I guess my question to Dakota is, you said you're seeing a lot of people, is that causing problems for you all in the police, or is it just
I mean, not
liking it?
I guess not being able to identify people in the commission of a crime because they have a mask on would be the
But if they're
issue.
committing a crime, are they then just going to show you their ID? Like, I think at that point, you know, they're already committed to the crime.
It's an iffy thing though, because if people wearing a mask and just walking around using that mask as their cover, if they have a hunch, if the cops have a hunch that somebody committed a crime, asking them for their ID and to take off the mask is going to force them into either a fight or flight mode. They
Dude,
will
Nathan
run
is
off and
so
try to hide,
smart.
or they will do what they're always going to do and pull a knife or a gun. I'm fine with putting this on the back burner. It was just something we thought about.
No, I think it's a good suggestion once we get a justification, is my concern.
Let's review this in the last couple of weeks in our tenure.
Okay, that works.
I think that's fair. Yeah.
So no need to vote on that. There is something I wanted to talk about in the realm of voting. What do you guys think about making our voting records public?
Oh, I already said they were going to be, by the way.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I
love that.
I said that I was going to invite Ursula to the meetings to record and or take notes.
Well, I was also.
Is she awake?
I don't know. I never got around to it because I got busy with some other shit.
How do you guys feel about press conferences?
I don't like the idea of meetings being recorded, but the results I think is fair.
Yeah, I think a press conference after the fact would be great. Just because
Yeah.
sometimes we may have to discuss certain to be that person.
The intangibles. Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
that's
weird
fair.
conversations. So
My idea with like press conferences, like the whole, I've always found them quite appealing, and it's always been something that I think when I was in the PD it lacked a lot of was that communication with the public, and state announcements and stuff are great, but I think a press conference would be really cool to really like actually show that communication being physical, like face to face. But that might just be a me thing rather than like an overall thing.
I don't mind either way. I'm fine with feeding Ursula the TLDR after the meeting of the outcome so she can publish them and make people aware. I'm also fine with a press conference. I mean, I won't participate because I don't really like, you know, the fucking cameras and shit, but I'm happy either way.
Yeah, I mean, if we're like taking a vote or discussing, I don't. There shouldn't be any cameras or anyone, let's say, unaffiliated, like in this room here. But like the results of it and our votes, I think should be public information.
So is this officially written down somewhere? That the voting record of the Council of 8 will be publicly available and published?
No, it was just something that when I was formulating with the federal government, I made clear that it was meant to be public. It was meant to be, the action should not be, you know, hidden and secret.
Okay, so let's all vote on this then so that we can get it in and written down somewhere for people to see. Any nays? All right, the ayes have it. Excellent.
I have an idea for something that's almost like two birds, one stone. I think obviously this stuff should be accessible in the MTT here at City Hall. But I think another option would be with the DOJ app. There could be a tab, so obviously you could see in the DOJ app which judges and whatnot are available.
What DOJ app?
Well, no, in the future, a DOJ app.
Sorry.
I mean, we need a DOJ app.
Let's get one first.
Let's
and then
get
we
one
can talk
first.
about editing.
Yeah, no, I was
That's
just
a good
gonna suggest that it'd be cool if we could have like legislation changes in that tab of that app, but also it could state like what things have been voted on as well. Obviously that's for the future, but it's just an idea to toss in there.
Excellent
that
idea.
could also be the thing like yesterday, Max, where we record state announcements.
Yeah. I was gonna tack onto that. because I think Crane's the first person who mentioned a DOJ app to me. Right? Was it you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we Etta, me, and everyone else realized that having a section of that app to essentially record state announcements for people who were not around to hear or see them would be a good idea, and also a new legislation tab.
Yeah, so I'm on my phone here talking to the technician, and it seems like the plan is to add a report category in the MDT, one for state announcements and one for city council documents. So I would give you guys access to the city council documents, which means prior to coming to the meetings and throughout the week, whenever you get proposals finished, you could throw a draft proposal in there so we could review before we get here, so the meetings could be shorter because we'll all have reviewed the material a little better. And second, we have a record of our decisions as well as the outcomes, which can then be published.
Okay, and then
in terms of the app, I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's hard enough to get the app actually done. I don't think we're gonna get the functionality you're talking about.
Well, if they can at least look it up at the front desk, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be
then,
public
yeah,
MDT.
It'll still be something that they can access.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
I will work with the technician on that stuff.
Bless them. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone else have anything else that they would like to propose currently?
I got to bring up one thing. I'm not proposing it necessarily. It's something that, and I've talked to Max about this a little bit. There are going to be some things from time to time that were intended to be codified in law, but just haven't had the chance to become yet. One of those things is weight systems for the trucking industry. So one of the things regulations wise that is going to be emerging is there will be a commercial driver's license that the clerks will issue. This will allow people to legally drive, 18-wheelers, things like that. So the Grime, Pounder, the Packer, the larger Group 6 vehicles. And part of that is there will be tickets going in for being overweight. Right now, there is no regulatory system for the trucking system. So essentially, they can just load up with, to the brim with boxes, be completely unsafe, and there's no punishment outside the normal speeding regulations. So I don't know when that's actually going to be implemented, but I'm working on it now with PD and with the folks that handle the truck regulations.
Is that so? Would that also classify the giant armored Group 6 trucks? Because I was almost murdered.
Yes, the
crossing a
group
crosswalk
anything
yesterday.
that is going to be classed as a commercial vehicle. So, box trucks with multiple suspensions, etc. I don't know vehicle terms. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
So Craig, you're suggesting that you're essentially going to be adding a new charge for this?
So, yeah, it was always intended to be the case, but we're still working on some of the MDT functionality to getting the license established.
Okay.
So and I'm also trying to work with PD to make sure that they are properly trained on how to estimate the weight of the truck by looking at the suspension, how low it's riding, things like that. So once those things are figured out, then several charges will be implemented, which will be traffic citations, essentially. So PD will have the authority to, much like a weigh station, right? They can stop a commercial truck and just say, hey, I'm just going to check your load. Looks like you're riding a little low, that kind of thing. And then they'll be able to do a spot check on the vehicle. If it is overweight, the person will get an infraction, points, and there will be some kind of strike system against the commercial license. So if someone is abusing the weight regulations and skirting them, and they do so in a prolific manner, then their commercial license can be revoked, and they will be suspended from driving the larger vehicles for a short period of time.
Good.
I like that.
But again, this is all like, I got a bunch of coordination to do with a bunch of folks, and it's not going to go in tomorrow. This is maybe a couple weeks out.
Is this like a huge problem? Is like a safety issue? Like where's this coming from?
Yeah. safety issue. I'd say.
Yeah, safety issue, and also the intent. The contracts that the government has with these state-sponsored companies in the rebuilding phase. You know, we're allowing companies like Grime to operate in the state and to employ people, and there needs to be some kind of oversight and regulation of their activities. Right now, it's kind of the Wild West. You know, you get a semi truck from your boss down at the docks, and then drive up to Sandy and load it up till there's packages falling out the back, and no one has any say about it.
And flying down the road at ridiculously high speeds, carrying that much weight, they're literally just going to murder people.
Yeah, I see people
So,
drifting
combination.
in those group 6 trucks.
Same.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
I just have one question. If they're going to be specialty licenses, does that mean if they get pulled over while they're on duty, they'll be getting points on the specialty license? As
There will be
opposed to
some kind of strike system for that license.
Okay, and if they
So instead of for example, hypothetically, what's been discussed so far with the people who run Grime would be if the person with a commercial license is caught overweight, a strike would go on their MDT profile, and if they received X number of strikes, their commercial license would be suspended for a Y period of time.
Understood. Okay, that's all I was wondering.
And that would be in cooperation with Grime. So if the person goes down there and tries to start up a contract to go take a 18-wheeler up to Polito, they would not be allowed to. They would have to literally go to drive the little speedster vans around.
How do you determine the weight? The weight.
So that's what I'm working on with PD. Grime has internal regulations, so there's a certain amount of weight that is like the maximum the truck can handle before it basically, the axle snaps.
Yeah, I've done Grime.
Right. So there will be training for PD so that they can approach the vehicle from the side, inspect the suspension, and they'll be able to estimate the weight. And if there's, let's say, reasonable suspicion that the truck's overweight based on how low it's riding, then they would have the legal authority to open up the back and inspect, the amount back there.
Yeah, Mayor, I can tell you that I was at the old city vault the other day as one of those giant Group 6 vans was being unloaded.
Mm-hmm.
And every time they take a pallet out, you can physically see the truck coming up. Yeah, in real time.
Really? Oh,
yes.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if you guys are aware of that or not. Yeah, you can visibly identify how low something is riding.
So if it's dragging on the ground, it's probably got a lot of stuff in it.
So these trucks are like actually scraping when they go over speed
Correct.
bumps?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Okay.
All right.
I just know you made a hell of a lot for me.
Let's take a 5-minute break before we get into the 10 things that I need to talk to you guys about.
All right.
I gotta use the bathroom, so
smoke them if you got them.
Yep.
I too have more stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up some things. Nothing's concrete though.
Oh, good.
Discussion stuff.
I'll go last. Because my shit's kind of dense.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
Don't use my office, Max.
Yeah, maybe.
Max? No.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You have a question?
You got him house trained.
Yesterday I caught him pissing in my fucking office.
All right.
Oh, that's a you problem.
That does sound like a you problem.
Can we hit him with public indecency? Okay.
Apparently, there's some kinks they're working out.
It makes sense to me. I'm more than happy to communicate that to them, but
yeah,
you're not getting those.
Chief Justice, I have a question specifically about some charges in the MDT.
Hi.
That's what at this
Hello.
moment in
About
time,
contraband
it's
and a few other
people
I
need
like
to
the fact that
be
you're up
more
this
careful.
late.
Like what qualifies as PD?
I don't like
in
the.
the
Well,
MDT? Is it
I'm not too bad.
They
better
This
for
time
me
around.
they
to
shouldn't
request those
want
be
to go
removed,
up
some of those
to the
individually,
top of a mountain
some of
and
the items in there
launch
because
How
themselves from
damaged
the
is your
top
hair from
don't
bleaching
exist,
it?
some of them as far
for
as
fun.
I'm aware.
How damaged is
Not
your hair
everything,
from
but
bleaching
some of
it?
them.
Oh, it's
get
bad.
better about not injuring themselves because
If I like,
It's bad.
does it like snap off if I like fold it in half?
No.
Just email me a bullet point list
It's
of
not. It's not
what
great.
you have in your capacity to
I like how you
Exactly.
cut the
Yeah,
tips of your
that's-
hair
and
because
we
it got
still
it's
have
all
EMS, which is federally funded, so
broken
they
or
have
whatever
the
you did.
ability
What was
to
that?
go and help people that
like how you
need
cut the
help.
tip of your hair because it's
And
like
that's
all
just-
fussy
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Split
when I got
ends,
the
yeah.
quote for the helicopter,
Yeah, I should
there's
probably
no
just
way
cut it
that
off.
we could buy it.
That's totally fine, yeah, I completely understand that.
Do you want me to braid your hair?
Braid it.
Okay, I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure I wasn't
You can add
overstepping the
extensions to your hair and braid
here
it.
by sending it to
No,
you.
I
via
think I'm
email.
alright.
Be short.
Yeah, Happy did just provide
Yeah,
me
perfect.
with
Oy.
the budget for the ambulance repairs as well as the engine replacements. Since it was 5,
So he has 10
ambulances,
fucking
they went ahead
things.
and paid for it
Oh,
out of
good things.
pocket. So I told
Yeah,
them
all
that
good,
they
huh,
go ahead
Juno?
and get that replaced.
Yes.
So,
Yes, Crane.
Yep.
All good.
yeah, which
All good.
You gonna old yeller me?
that all totaled.
What are you talking about?
I already know.
Okay, so you don't like some of them, huh?
You want to push me off a mountain?
Wait, what? What do you mean a man? Oh!
I know all about your law.
Oh, I have nothing
All
to do
good,
with...
huh?
I
All
have,
good,
I
huh?
have nothing to do with that one.
You
The
hear about
one-
this one, Michael?
I have no idea about that one, okay? I have no...
Spoiler alert, they want to classify everyone of a certain age into a labeled group with a proper noun, and then evict them from society forcefully, aka Midsommar.
Look, I do not agree with that one, okay? I don't know where the fuck that one came from, and I
Huh.
feel like it came from James Randall.
Yeah, that's something.
Okay, besides that, everything else is good, okay?
You know, you ain't going far enough. We should make them all wear armbands so we know which ones are which.
Oh my god, Crane!
Yeah.
Look, that is, I just want to make it known. That is a Max thing, not a me thing. I didn't
Alright.
even discuss that at all.
You're gonna have me to give up all my children. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh my god, Michael. I swear. The fact that you care, though, it means that it's good. Because you care enough to actually, like, pay the however much fee it is. Which would then put money into the state account.
I'm fine with that.
I've had other conversations with people as well, and they've been irked by it, which means that they also care. To the point that they would also pay.
Especially because
You all right, Malton?
My whole
I'm
thing is
good.
I want to start.
Oh, there's a hearing going on downstairs.
I want to start a family tree, so we have this shit recorded for the DOJ and the doctors too, in case of like someone's death, so they can inform family members and shit if the patient doesn't have like an emergency contact list.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Mm.
We're gonna be self-sufficient for pay.
Alex, we look so cute. Look at us.
Mm.
Look at us.
Yeah, good outfit choice.
I know, right? This is my favorite skirt for sure.
Yeah, this is like put this on because everybody usually wears that that one outfit. It's like,
Which
oh,
one?
it's that one business outfit.
Wait, which business outfit?
The high waist
I'm
one,
100% on your side on
the high waist pants with the nice ass.
Oh, what, the black ones that are flared a little bit?
Yeah.
And then what with the
with the matching top.
Yeah, which one? The shirt or like the tank top sort of one?
Both.
Oh, yeah.
I was wearing it. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I guess I look good in it, but I'm really tired of fucking seeing this outfit worn by everybody.
Yeah, this is my favorite outfit for sure.
People from just running around with knives out.
Then she always comments on it when I have my hair up though, because you can see the crease. You know the crease I'm talking about on the top. He's like, pull your fucking shirt down.
Violent, rude, or threatening reasons.
It really bugs him when I wear this.
Come and like try to arrest them for brandishing.
Well, too bad, so sad, right?
Right?
You playing?
Why do you have a knife out? Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Like, are you playing that one game with like your hand and the knife, or like what are you doing?
I don't know.
Crane, can I smoke in here?
I smoke in the elevator. If you want to do that,
Can I smoke in here?
I don't care.
Oh yeah. What are you saying, Alex?
I think.
So I'm having a really rough time. I only woke up like 2 hours ago.
Oh fuck! What time? I mean, not same. Honestly. What time did you go to sleep?
Really simple, so that
8 in the morning.
and PD can just arrest people or not.
It was rough sleep.
Know when they're gonna be
I went to bed, I think, at 9 Eastern, 9 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern.
Make things more vague, which means more discussions in court, more arguments.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
It's always the same question.
I woke up. I was like, oh shit.
I think I think it depends.
Took me like a good 20 minutes to wake up.
There should be
The meeting it was 5 minutes till the meeting started.
It's better to fight it in court. Like, it's not that it hurts anyone. It's just an annoyance that people think that you're running around with a weapon.
Why were you up so late? What were you doing?
I think actually what you
Laying
said
in
makes sense.
bed.
I think really harsh charges should probably
What
be
a
pretty
mood.
clear.
Yeah.
And really minor
I was
charges
playing
should
Red
probably
Dead.
be a little more open to argument.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even doing anything. I was just trying to
Did
sleep.
you go with Max to check out like weapons licenses yesterday? I thought or brought that up real quick when I talked to him.
We talked about weapons license a little bit. My opinion, honestly, is I think I'll be comfortable issuing weapons licenses to civilians when, if and when people start illegally importing unlicensed firearms. So, for example, if all of a sudden people start, trafficking crates of, fucking, P250s into the country, and there's criminals running around with firearms everywhere, then I could see like a public safety need to have civilians own firearms. But my concern is if I give civilian licenses before that issue with criminal guns, then essentially I'm just opening it up to a cost-benefit equation, right? So I'm criminal number 435, and I say, okay, the weapons license is $75,000. How many guns can I buy and give to my friends before it gets removed?
Yeah.
And then I do an equation of is that worth it, and how much are the fines when those guns get caught? And honestly, given the fact that people are already risking what amounts to close to $50,000 for robbing a cop and having their gun, I don't see why they wouldn't abuse a civilian license, even if I made it 75 or 100K. So
yeah, when you put it like that, it makes sense because if you do it as well, you're putting a target on them as well because they
100%. They're gonna get robbed.
Yeah, everyone's gonna try to hunt them down.
Yeah, so if you have access, I guess they won't care too much about it, and you don't have that target. That makes sense. I'm not against that.
I again, I think we should do things when there's a demonstrable need, not because there's a want.
Yeah,
I like that.
How do you feel about people with families having part of like a non-profit business sort of thing? No, okay.
People with felonies shouldn't own businesses. Period.
I agree.
Yeah, same.
People with families shouldn't be able to own anything really.
Yeah, I agree.
Hear ye, hear ye. The Council of Eight hereby readjourns. Hooray!
Hello.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Reconvenes, I mean.
Oh. Am I sitting down? Am I sitting down?
Yes,
Okay.
you are. What a strange question, Juno.
I know. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Wait, was that a wacky tobacco cigarette?
Yeah.
No.
Me?
No, it
I
wasn't.
It's illegal.
I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs.
Wasn't.
I don't do drugs.
Okay.
I don't do drugs. I've not touched
Wait, why are you saying it so many times over and over?
One of those
because I
jazz
used to be an
cigarettes.
addict.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You been boofing, you candy flipping, you son of a bitch.
Okay, so I heard Philippa say that she had something.
I have
yeah.
something, and I know she does too. Yeah.
Okay.
I just have discussions essentially. I haven't actually plotted all this out yet. There were two things I've already talked to Malton about that I want to try to come up with. One is some form of patient privacy laws that are going to be way less stringent than what people might be used to in other districts, because that would be terrible. So I might try to come up with something for that. The other thing, this is more of a question for Ukraine. It's been proposed a concept of medical report request subpoenas. So essentially, in situations where they can't get confirmation from the patient that it's okay for the officers to get a report, they'd have to submit a subpoena on the probable cause of why they actually need the report, essentially to protect, people's rights and everything. Because a lot of that
Did they give you
information
like
just gets
an
posted on the
example?
docket. Yeah, the big thing is a victim of a violent crime. It used to be in the past, if a victim of a violent crime came into the hospital, cops could request that report and just get it immediately without ever speaking to the patient. Sometimes the patient wouldn't even go into the ICU. They would just be out and about, but they still wouldn't even be aware that the cop is requesting this report. And then that information would get posted on the docket, just someone's private medical information, and they weren't even aware. And we've actually seen this happen a few times. So essentially, I want to prevent that happening. Same with lawyers as well. They should actually have to try to get those.
I don't disagree with what you said about shorter. As long as you don't try to implement HIPAA and you keep it to like a page or two, I'm okay.
Oh God, yeah, no. If you know anything about how I do things, I would like it to not be something that is too heavy criminally. It should not be something where people are getting arrested because they accidentally slip up or something. Just kind of a framework on things, like things like putting someone's medical records on the docket. That should mean something if you're doing that. It would be a lot simpler than HIPAA is for sure. Okay. So you're open to the subpoenas idea?
I fucking hate this guy.
I can speak to judges about it as well, but since you kind of the top dog there, I figured I'd bring it up to you.
I'm for it.
Yeah. Just that cops would need to subpoena for records?
Pretty much. I'm still plotting out exactly in which cases. Our initial thought was they come to us and request the report, and they explain to us why they need it. If we deny that, then they can take it to a judge. So it almost never goes to them. But it can if they really need them, if that makes sense.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have a pretty good standing relationship with Mr. Shaw over there. So if he's signing off on something, it's good with me.
Hell yeah, okay.
Mine is actually a little bit related to that, specifically records. So a lot of people have come up to me, and with the notebooks that have been imported into the city in the past couple weeks, a lot of people are using these for either records or just ideas for potential business proposals, contracts before they reach the phone, et cetera, et cetera. There have been some concerns that have been voiced to me, and I believe Nakota can correct me on this, but if someone is just carrying around a notebook, the police can search that, as part of their inventory process. Like, it's not just that they have a notebook on them, it's they have a notebook on them and inside is XYZ. Are we wanting to give any kind of protection to potentially, let's just say, information notebooks?
I feel like they should need a warrant to search someone's notebook, right?
Well, that's what I'm asking everyone.
I've discussed this several times with PD command, lawyers, judges, whatever. So here's where we're at. A couple legal principles. I'll make this as brief as I can. So when you have a warrant, the warrant needs to list specifically what you are searching for. So if I have a warrant to search Malton's house because he's a drug dealer and I caught him dealing drugs and I think he has more drugs, and specifically in question, I'm looking for like marijuana, right? I wouldn't, I wouldn't look in like, the corner of his wallet or something. I would look for areas where like marijuana could reasonably be stored. In the case of what we're talking about, there wouldn't be much reason that a cop would go into someone's house, see a book, open the book, and start reading it. They might turn the book upside down and shake the pages to see if any marijuana fell out of the book or there's a hidden compartment, but reading the book would probably be a violation of the terms of the search because it wouldn't be in plain view. So the other legal principle is search incident to lawful arrest, which means when you are placed under arrest for a crime and you are processed into the jail at LSPD, into the cells, and you are sent to prison in Bolingbrook, all of your possessions can be inventoried and searched by the PD. Now, the reason for that search is safety and accountability, right? Much like towing a car, you inventory the car because you need to be safe and you need to be ensured that, let's say, someone can't say later, I had 2 diamond coated Rolexes in that car and now they're missing, the PD stole them. So when you inventory all someone's items, you're looking for contraband to make sure they can't bring it into the jail, and you're also looking to make sure that you're accountable for what they had on them. The part where I get stuck is I don't know if reading a book is a search. The most parallel argument that we have would be a phone. And the argument that, for example, Rami made is, well, if someone's phone gets cataloged and then the cops want to get data off the phone, they typically have to file a search warrant.
Right.
And that is correct. But again, the reason for that is because phones are typically password protected, which means that people have taken measures to keep the information safe and secret. Whereas if it's just a loose leaf notebook, then you get into discussions about, well, what's the difference between a loose leaf notebook and a piece of paper that's folded up in their pocket?
Right.
So if a cop can unfold a piece of paper in their pocket and read what's on the piece of paper, what's the difference between opening a book? So we get into a lot of really minor nuance and minutia of law that, in my opinion, is not best served by an argument that I make in a room with you guys, but probably best served by court cases through common law. So, for example, if someone's book is seized during processing and read by the PD, then I think that person should sue the PD for an unlawful search and seizure. And then the courts can decide based on the circumstances how the law should go. But in terms of legislating it right now, I think it's far too nuanced and complicated to be worthwhile.
I think you're right.
I just want to confirm something. And so under our current legal protections, if a notebook is in a house, at least the warrant would have to cover reading that notebook for them to go through it. Okay, then I think that's a good baseline.
Yeah, and again, it's so nuanced and it's such a small circumstance of law that I just trying to set policy ahead of time, I think, is a fool's errand.
Fair. The last thing on my list is Civilian Oversight Board. I mean, Crane, we obviously talked a bit about that yesterday. This was after our meeting, unfortunately, Dakota. Is there anything that we, like, as a council need to decide with the Civilian Oversight Board in terms of, like, eligibility or anything like that? Or
yes, I was going to allow the council to decide that in terms of so the way that I envisioned the Civilian Oversight Board and the way it was constructed was there would be the head of the bar who would chair the board, and then there would be 4 civilians elected to positions underneath the head of the bar. I had not, outside of saying no felonies, I hadn't really come up with a criteria for how we would allow those people to run for election. So I don't know if you guys have any ideas. Maybe you want to make it no arrestable offenses. Maybe you want to make it so they, you know, I don't know. I don't know what it would be.
No felonies. I don't know how else you would determine someone's eligibility. I mean, obviously they can't be dumb as fuck, right? But
well, it's a popular vote, right? Or is
that's
like a public vote?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, what about a violent misdemeanor?
I think I could agree that no violent misdemeanors.
Yeah,
that's fair.
No violent,
No violent crimes, no felonies.
Are we married to the idea of them being voted in?
Not necessarily. The only reason I was keen to the idea originally was because my vision is that if this is a police oversight function, the way that the public would best embrace it is if they truly knew that actual members of the public were on the board.
Right.
If it's just a bunch of government types, you know, then I don't think it carries the same weight. But no, I'm not. I'm open to suggestion any other way.
Yeah, like it's like I don't have a good idea, but the thought of a popular vote, it doesn't sit well with me, because people will just do stupid shit for the memes and it just won't be taken seriously. But
I mean, maybe the position should be very well described, because it's not. I mean, it's not going to be super fun. I mean, they're
Right.
literally going to sit in there and listen to testimony for a couple hours at a time.
yeah.
If you make the qualifications very strict, I feel like you could help filter out some of those issues right off the bat if it were to be a popular vote.
Yeah, but then what qualifications?
I
I mean,
agree with you. I'm just
no violent,
yeah.
no violent crimes, no felonies. I think weeds out a lot of undesirables.
It really does, yeah.
And I think if people have clean records, and they are undesirable, they're probably more worried about whatever the hell they're not getting caught for right now anyway.
What about, I mean, it's in the name, right? Civilian Oversight Board, but there are, let's say, niche government rules that might be in between, you know, the traditional ones, such as a police officer and a doctor. You know, like, for example, I don't know if she has any interest, but could a county clerk run for this board? Could a lawyer run for this board?
My opinion was that this was to be actual civilian,
yeah.
not people who hold government positions.
So so if you're okay, I'm fine with that. I'm just so like even okay, no, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. You can't be paid by the state basically unless
Correct.
it's a state-run job.
The whole idea is that these are unbiased folks from all walks of life who have an interest in seeing the police be held accountable. If you start introducing government employees and things like that, you start getting into,
it defeats the
you know,
purpose.
biases and perceived biases and all that.
Will the Civilian Oversight Board have access to important documents that allow them to actually conduct their job properly?
So I have access to everything PD ever has written and will write. In terms of the Civilian Oversight Board, if a case is taken on by the board and Malton reviews it and finds there is merit in his preliminary review to take on the case, then he will request corresponding documentation to that case from
you?
me, and then I will provide whatever is relevant, as long as it is not tied to an ongoing investigation. And again, I will make sure that those claims are valid if they are made.
What are the efforts we're making to make sure that the local police force are literate? Because I've encountered at least 2 cops who have claimed that they cannot read.
Who was that?
Dakota?
Bones and who else? The Plummis guy.
Bones can read, he just can't write.
Okay. Well,
he's a hunt and pecker.
There's
He
also
writes
a
like
chance-
30 words a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Bones
don't know
might just
about
be
that
sag
Bones
farming, honestly. Trying to.
You think so? Okay. Good. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So it goes back to civilian. I guess I want to specifically get to lawyers then, because they've always been the redheaded stepchild of government employees. I'm fine with there being no other lawyers on the board. We don't want it to be a lawyer oversight board. However, I believe in our current penal code, which is a holdover, they are not classified as government employees.
Apparently they fucking are, because they're taking our fucking money, man.
They get paid by the government.
Are they?
so
I thought
yeah.
like kidnapping a government employee didn't list lawyers.
Oh, no. For the purposes of those charges, no, but they're on the payroll.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so they're still considered. Yeah.
Lawyers are a hybrid only because they are one of the few government positions, subsidized positions, that can hold a private and a public interest at the same time. For example, you sign in as a public defender, you take every cell rep that comes to you, you don't have a choice. However, if you also want to take on clients who pay you $100,000 to sue their wife for a divorce or whatever, then you can do that as well. So they both are and they aren't.
All right. Well, going back to eligibility for this board, I mean, civilians, I think we're all pretty agreeing on that. But anyone have any ideas other than a popular vote? Like, do they have to? Can they be vetoed by the council or anyone after the fact if we don't?
Why don't we do a popular vote?
Sorry, what was
where
that,
you can
Crane?
pick. Why don't we do a popular vote where you can pick multiple choice?
Okay.
And we take the top 8 and we pick 4.
Yeah, you could do an interview.
Sounds good. That's
I
a
like
good
that.
idea.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, do interviews like we did for treasure.
Are we voting on this? I don't think so, right? Actually, we could. Yeah, we could.
We are voting on the way that we assemble the board. Yes.
Yes.
Do we have good notes on this right now, Alex?
So I mean, you're voting on.
Speak up.
you're voting on a potential popular vote, multiple choice, and then selection would probably be around 8 if that many people apply, and then potentially moving forward for interviewing them.
Yep, and we pick 4 from the 8.
I would like just in case, just as the mayor has like a tiebreaker vote in legislative matters, if it's a 4-4 vote on a civilian oversight board matter, I think head of bar should get the tiebreaker for who gets on the actual board at the end in that case.
Agreed.
I'm okay with that. Makes sense to me.
Seems fair. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so any nays on the matter of election of people in the civilian oversight board? It is passed unanimously. Good work.
Cool. I'll get that written up and draft as well.
Another concern that I just realized. The reckless evading fine is going to be lower than the highest speeding fine right now. If we go through with the speeding changes.
If
Yeah,
we would like to go through some
unfortunately,
charges, I'd be happy to.
Unfortunately, a
suggest
lot of
increases.
charges are going to be low now because
Yeah.
the way that we established the fines during the restructuring was we did a blanket 40% cut to all fines.
Right.
So doubling the speeding fines is going to make them out of proportion with a lot of things.
Well, my point was, do we want to make it proportionate, or at least
I
more
think
than
we
the
should
highest
probably
tier?
maybe we should adjust them down a little bit.
What adjust what down?
How about this?
The speeding fines rather than go through all the rest of the charges.
Did you already update them, by the way?
Yes.
Good work. I was just thinking about popping reckless evading at 1,000. Yeah.
So here would be my only thing is if you go to the charges and then you go just on the default view and then you scroll down to what is it? The operation of a vehicle section. If you go all the way down there, you're gonna see that outside of like street racing and organizing a street race, you're gonna be hard pressed to find a fine that's relatable to current speeding fines.
Okay.
Because evading, for example, is less than a 3rd-degree speeding ticket. So my suggestion is that we're probably better off adjusting the speeding tickets down than we are adjusting everything else up.
I still like the speeding fines being at where they're at. I mean, if people are going to flee to avoid a speeding ticket, they still get it's not stacking to say you were speeding and evading because speeding was the initial reason for the stop.
Yeah.
I also think if we're looking at all these traffic related fines, the most common one people do is the speeding one. Like we're not worried about people not using their turn signal or, running a red light. It's about people who are speeding through the city, and they should be dinged harshly for that.
I have no problem saying that we think that speeding fines need to be excessively harsh because we're giving people a lot of leeway by increasing the speeds.
Yeah.
Just be aware that as a city council member, you will probably get either someone from PD or some civilian being like, why the fuck, is the 3rd-degree speeding ticket more than evading? And that makes no sense. And blah, blah, blah.
Well, yeah, that's why I just wanted to raise the speeding related ones to kind of like be in step with that. I know it's more work, but I'm willing to do the work, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm actually, if the mayor would like, I'd be happy to like have a sit down with you where we can go over charges and look at which ones.
So okay, well, this is a whole separate topic now. So
yeah,
so we're saying that we want to raise the fines for all evading and speeding related charges.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be in step with the speeding changes that just happened.
Okay.
How many charges are we talking about?
So with the absence of street racing and organizing a street race, the parking and the at speed charges such as illegal turn, failure to stop, unauthorized parking, proper identification, off-road, window tint, failure signal, misuse, all those would stay the same.
Right.
Right.
Driving on the wrong side would stay the same. Illegal passing, negligent driving would probably need to go up.
Yes.
So negligent driving gets doubled. Evading gets doubled. Hit and run gets doubled. DWI gets doubled. Felony hit and run, reckless evading, reckless driving, and operating is suspended.
Perfect.
Okay, I will go through and do all that now.
Thank you, Chief Justice.
Yeah, and I will add that to the legislation. So I'll say updated speed limits. Please note in accordance with these limit increases, the ranges and fines for the accompanying speeding citations have been narrowed and increased respectively. In addition, all moving violations have been increased.
Perfect.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, because people driving like assholes really needs to be like reined in.
It's a huge issue. Every
Agreed.
single injury we have pretty much is a car accident currently.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Tow trucks.
This will be a good source of money for the state too.
Very
agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll get all
and
that set.
Okay. We're gonna say Dakota.
So I would just request, and I don't know how everyone else feels. Vehicle registration fraud is not currently something that we have seen, but I would like it to be accompanied by a increase on license points, because that is it stands now. It's only time and fine and no points on your license if you commit vehicle registration fraud.
The only problem with that is that it's not an operating ticket. So, for example, you can get vehicle registration fraud for a parked car. And I don't know how we could justify points on a license when the person wasn't doing anything driving the car.
I was going to make an argument, but I think I'll email you about it then, because I don't know how to articulate it properly.
Sure.
Okay.
Anyone else before we get to the dense part?
Yeesh.
Mr. Simone.
Stand your ground is a bit iffy.
Crane's an expert on stand your ground.
You noticed that, huh?
Too harsh, too lenient. What are you saying by
In what
iffy?
respect is it iffy?
It's hard to justify clapping back, basically, from how it's read currently, or am I incorrect? It's hard to actually do something. If somebody breaks into your property, you are not really allowed to do much.
I feel like every time I go on a senior bun seller, they get out on stand your grounds.
So, stand your ground currently reads a person can use force to defend themselves or associates in their vicinity when they actually and reasonably believe they're in danger of serious bodily harm or death. However, a person is required to take reasonable steps, such as stepping back or walking away. They're consistent with the person's own safety to try to avoid the necessity of taking someone's life.
Right.
As soon as the imminent danger is passed, persons are required to inform authorities of what has transpired. So if I was you and someone broke into my house, I would articulate that I was already in my house, so I had nowhere else to retreat. And I believed that if they were brazen enough to break into my house, despite locks or alarms or whatever, then, I have no telling, what they're willing to do. And I reasonably feared for my life, especially if I warned them audibly that I was armed and had a gun and they persisted in intruding.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
I think I could
of
articulate that pretty well.
people trying to use stand your ground to defend like their grime trucks or their group 6 trucks. Well, that's you have the option to run away and leave the loot behind. And honestly, that's just a risk that you have to accept and take.
Yeah, well, I feel like that's state property anyways. In theory, they don't lose anything.
Yeah,
by
nothing
saving
in
themselves.
that truck is worth your life, and
Yeah.
or a reason to take a life. So
No, I
some
agree with
people
that.
may see it that way, but yeah, that's not just how it works. That's the risk you take at making so much more money. Honestly, if I'm going to be very blunt about it.
Well, it also comes back to like people not being smart about the way they drive a T6 truck and conduct business. But
Exactly.
I mean, and I intentionally when I mocked up this constitution, I removed the provision that talks about defending property.
Right.
Okay.
So the old stand your ground, you were able to defend property. Now it's just serious bodily harm or death.
all right. Wouldn't you be able to, as like if we use Reed as an example, like with the knife thing, where he pulls the knife, but he's saying that he's not going to do anyone harm. He's just there, doing his thing. Wouldn't he be able to do that as well? Or would you, like, the second he breaks into your property or forces his way into your property, he could still say that he's not there to harm you? Could that become an issue?
So it'd be whether you believe him or not. It'd be whether you reasonably and actually believe.
Right.
So, for example, if someone breaks into your house and you're warning them that you've got a gun and you'll defend yourself, and they say, "Oh, I'm not here for you. I'm just here for the TV," and then you see them spreading out and surrounding the house, I wouldn't believe them. I'd start shooting.
Fair enough.
And I think that'd be pretty reasonable belief.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I got nothing to add to that one.
And I will tell you, there have been very few times when I have found someone to violate standard ground. Almost always it falls under the example of the threat is leaving and the person fires out of vengeance or spite.
Yeah.
So for example, you get your who was it? Was it a lawyer? It was somebody 5 or 6 years ago who was hanging out with a friend of theirs. Somebody walks up, somehow had lockpicked their truck when they weren't looking. The person gets in the driver's seat and starts to drive away. The person and their companion jump out of the way of the truck. The truck goes speeding down the road. The person pulls out a gun and starts popping shots at the truck.
Yeah, that's
and at that point, you're not defending your property. Your property has already been taken. At that point, you're just executing someone in the back as they run away.
Yeah.
So I think that's the distinction I draw. But as long as you're on the defensive and you're not the aggressor, I think you're good.
All right. Sounds good.
Anything else going on with the rest of us before the density occurs?
Really quick, just for my note
Oh
taking
my God, it
in
never ends.
regards to the oversight committee. So it was popular vote, multiple choice, top 8, council chooses 4. Did we agree to interviews, or are we just going to discuss them?
I think we did. When it gets down to that, like, I would interview who's there.
Yeah. Are we good with interviews, or do we just want to discuss them,
I think that if members are interested in interviewing, they can be present and ask questions. If they're not, they don't have to be.
Okay.
One more thing that I forgot briefly. This is, I'm just gonna bring this up here because I would hope this shouldn't have to be a legislation thing, but I've already run into it a few times. Is protection for medical staff in regards to treatment. We have some very enthusiastic lawyers currently that are trying to kind of nitpick those things and come to us and try to potentially, it hasn't hit this point, but try to potentially take my doctors to court over how a patient was treated. Generally, how we run things is, we are very open to unorthodox method of treatment. We trust our doctors to do the best judgment that they have in the moment. So if that continues to be an option, I might propose some sort of protections.
What
for
grounds
that.
do they have to
but I'm
sue?
very-
Don't we have state-sponsored healthcare? They pay for any of this?
Right, that's what I'm wondering. But yeah.
Question: there has been, and I don't know if you can confirm or deny this. I have heard that some doctors are unhappy with their current pay and will try and charge
I
people.
saw tweets about doctors being on strike 2 days ago.
Well,
yes.
What? They got a pay raise recently.
They did, I know. They think that we should be getting paid as much as Group 6 workers or something, and frankly, it's just not going to happen. I'm not asking for that. But the thing is that the doctors that are on strike, either they're just not working or they're still treating them anyway. So currently, it's been less of an issue within the hospital than you'd think. But there are some requesting tips after the fact, which I personally don't have a major issue with. They're still treating the individuals, so it's.
I mean, as
optional at
long
that
as
point.
they can ask, but I mean, they can't
refuse treatment.
Pressure people.
100%. Yes, that as well. No, we're very on top of that. But I mean, I think the pay's in a good place. We have a lot of good people that are happy with it.
Yeah, like It's dangerous as fuck out there on the streets for these guys driving trucks, man. I drove them for
Like,
a
they
little
make
bit.
that much money because they risk getting robbed.
It's
and
fuck.
stabbed.
I ran some grime, probably for about like a week shortly after the borders reopened and whatnot. I got robbed twice. And there were several other instances that I avoided robbery simply because the people who were trying to rob me recognized me, and they were like, "Oh, okay, well, you're good to go." You know, it's fucked up. Tell these fucking doctors to stop whining.
No, fine with me. Trust me, I'm trying to be the nice one about it, and like I'm on their side at the end of the day, but I'm heavily discouraging any of that because it's just not helpful. They have extremely high demands, and they're kind of delusional on that front, to be very frank.
Hell, if they think it's better, tell them to wear Group 6. You got more doctors than we do cops. Fuck it.
That's the thing. We have some that just are, and they can do that if they want. But yeah, the ones that are sticking around are really standing out currently.
Yeah, I don't got any sympathy. Look, 5 or 6 years ago, I was making $400 an hour as a lawyer, and this is in the old economy, so that should give you an idea of how low that was. And then I was making $660 an hour as a judge. And I worked that job full time as well as running a free legal advice booth at the Dean World for a good 4 months to save up $300,000, put a down payment on a house to then be under a loan for the next 5 months working off that money. So I have zero fucking sympathy for anyone bitching about anything.
Philip,
I was a mechanic for over a year and a half with no ticket system. So yeah.
Yeah,
Philip,
no,
Philip.
yeah, what's up?
Can you fire doctors?
Yes, we can. We do plan to.
Oh, I'm not like badgering you to do it. I was just curious if you had the power to do it.
Yeah, it's a discussion usually. But it's gone well so far. We've at least had one firing already. You're well aware of that one. It was that Desmond Walker. Yeah. He's our only firing so far. No one's even been fired for a felony yet, so that's pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Good.
It's pretty.
We're talking about Frog, right?
Yes, Frog.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I never actually knew his real name.
Yeah.
That motherfucker lied to me about that shit.
Oh,
by the way.
he lied to a lot of people.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
he
a
straight
really
up lied to you. I
crazy
remember I was sitting out front,
situation.
and the doctors came out and told me what he did, and you're like, no, not Frog. And I was like,
Yeah, he was very nice to very specific people, and anyone he didn't consider valuable enough. No, he was not.
I see. So what you're saying is that because I was a prospective mayoral candidate, he was exceptionally nice to me.
Pretty much, yes. Yeah, exactly. To jump back, sorry, I know this kind of derailed a little bit. To be very clear here, I'm on the same page with pay. That's not an issue where I'm bringing up. But how do y'all feel about protections for doctors when it comes to treatment?
I don't know how lawyers should be suing them anyway. What are they suing the government?
Are they suing them in open court for
Who are they
$100?
suing? Are they suing the doctor themselves, or are they suing the government?
That's the thing, is they haven't tried yet, so I'm not trying to like push it now, but we do way too frequently have.
Because for example, when you sue a PD member who was acting in accordance with their duties, you're suing them and their department. So are they suing the hospital and the doctor?
Yeah, I don't really know. I've had
what kind of like circumstances, or like, is it just that, like, did they go in for a broken leg and had a liver removed, or is it that kind of a thing?
No, not quite that level. Not quite that level yet, or anything like that.
I mean, if they just didn't like how the doctor did things, but they still were treated properly, then I don't see what
exactly.
That's
kind of my thoughts.
You shouldn't
what's up,
legislate
Michael?
bedside manner.
Yeah. What's up, Michael?
Do we have a malpractice law legislation? Anything?
No, we do not.
Should we have
And
that?
I personally would not want that. I think that we have a high level of treatment options when it comes to our doctors. If someone were to abuse that trust, they would straight blatantly just be fired.
I'm just gonna say there are a number of reasons judicially why I could not foresee the feasible prosecution of malpractice cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if it rises to the level of like extreme negligence, I mean, you could try to articulate like assault with a deadly or attempted murder at that point.
To be
anyway.
honest, yes. If someone fucked around that hard, if it's like the example that Etta gave, where it was very blatant malpractice, it wasn't just unorthodox treatment. They would likely just be fired, and that could potentially hit criminal charges level. But you know, as for treatment for what is, you know, there, we do offer a lot of options for that, and I would prefer if that remained an option.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I don't think that yeah, that kind of thing should be entertained whenever the lawyers try to push. So
Hell yeah. Okay. I think also the big thing that although I bring it up now, I don't think this needs to hit legislation levels, is that judges aren't idiots. I think generally they could take a look at something and be like, well, you know, this doctor is a doctor. They're just trying to treat this individual the best they can. And hopefully that wouldn't go very far, but we'll see.
right. So maybe that's a discussion that you and Lance can have. You know,
I mean,
kind of
if
keep
it's
an
a
eye
lawyer,
on.
I mean, yeah, if it's a lawyer pressing it, though, I'm assuming they're not doing this willy nilly. It's probably because someone called them and asked them to, so they're probably just
Yes.
doing their job at that point.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no hard feelings on that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad y'all are on essentially the same page. That just that's helpful.
Yeah.
Max is he's resting his eyes. He just texted me.
Okay.
Yeah. So should we
Could I
take...
broach a subject?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know how this would even work. This is obviously probably more geared towards Ukraine. Senor Buns. We've been having issues lately with, I'm using air quotes, the managers and the people who work there. As far as I've been led to believe is that nobody there actually has autonomy over anyone. It's just a who gets to work first and signs in type deal. Is that correct?
I don't know.
DKLC, thank you for the 2 months.
To answer your question, Dakota,
what
I
is the
believe,
sorry?
I
What's
believe
the
that
what's
it
the
is.
impetus for the issue?
They've self-appointed themselves like managers and things that are in charge.
Yeah.
I guess.
We've also been having issues where people get there and they're manager for the day and they start firing people, and it's causing some controversy with the staff.
Wait, who's firing? Sorry, who's firing who?
I know Adam was fired at one point for the Adam.
That sounds like
from
was
where?
That sounds like not our
from
purview.
Buns, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That sounds
like it's above us.
That sounds like not our issue.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that part.
That's a different report category.
Yep.
Mr.
Noted.
Mayor, is it density time? Have we reached maximum velocity?
I think so.
All right.
All right, let's hear it.
First things first.
I'll start with the one about murdering me.
Nope, we're gonna get to that one later.
All right.
I told you he was above 70.
What?
Hold on, it's not important. Okay. Brady Law, you're familiar with it, Crane?
Fuck you.
What do you think about the Brady Law?
I think that we should create our own laws in this jurisdiction. And anyone who thinks they're clever by bringing in laws that literally took hundreds of fucking years of jurisprudence and policy making to come up with is probably an asshole.
I think as a general policy, I think we should wait to see how the bench rules. And then if the council wants to discuss it after that, maybe that's when we talk about it.
So you guys don't think it's needed, and no threat of evidence destroying and whatnot?
If there is something that's needed, I think we can suggest and create our own laws. I think citing to and copy pasting from other jurisdictions is the fucking death knell of my enjoyment and sanity.
I don't want any sweaty lawyers.
Okay. So what are you guys saying about making it illegal for cops to conceal and destroy evidence.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, isn't that a given?
Yeah, I thought that
Is
was.
is it a given?
I would assume so, but is it not?
I mean, it's evidence tampering. It's
Yeah.
a charge.
There is a charge. We can be charged with that criminally.
And if a cop is charged with evidence tampering, what happens to them, Dakota?
I'd assume you'd get fucking fired.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't
they've
want
been
to
fired
speak for
for
the
less.
captains, but I would be fired if I did if I was evidence tampering. And if I was in charge of people who were evidence tampering, I would fire them immediately.
That actually brings up an interesting little point here, to not tangent too much, but I believe only police are authorized to push charges as the state. Is that Crane? Who can push criminal charges right now?
The prosecutorial powers are limited to the PD currently.
I don't know how.
However,
Mm.
Once again, as we discussed with the Civilian Oversight Board,
right,
if there was an allegation of evidence tampering by a cop in a case, and you investigated with your board and found merit to that claim and made a recommendation to the PD that officer be fired, not only would your recommendation be public in accordance with how your board's supposed to be run, but then PD would be put on the hot seat. And if they decided to circle the wagons and not fire that guy, well, I mean, God, no offense, Dakota, but good luck getting anything passed ever on this council again.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there was someone who was evidence tampering and came forward and they weren't fired, I would have a much harder time going into work. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I agree, and I just don't even know if this is a topic worth even unpacking. But are we wanting only the police to have prosecution powers for now?
I will not be creating any kind of district attorney's office or prosecutorial body in the near future. That's something that has been heavily reviewed ad nauseum, and it's never worked well. Yeah, evidence tampering is the act of destroying, concealing, or removing a piece of evidence with the purpose of hiding the truth or making an item unavailable for an ongoing investigation or judicial proceeding.
So, would we qualify withholding evidence as evidence tampering? Right? Yeah.
Correct. Specifically, the language about making it unavailable for a judicial proceeding.
Okay, so it's already a law then. We're good.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
It would be during discovery if, for example, the defense asked for all files related to the PD's case and the PD didn't turn over that piece of evidence, that would be seen as evidence tampering.
Okay, next up, animal carcasses. They shouldn't be littering the streets. I'd like to propose a misdemeanor fine for people found tampering with or hauling around literal huge animal parts and just kind of just doing whatever the fuck they want with them. It's gross. It's unclean. It's a
health
it's a sanitation issue.
Yeah.
It's actually happening.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
They're literally everywhere.
This is another Reed thing.
Christ.
He just carries one around.
And like,
it's not just Reed. Dude,
no. It's not
Yeah,
only
so many
carrying them
people do.
around. People are placing them like in places like Senior Buns, which is a food establishment.
In all of your apartments, like
Don't
they'll
they
put them in front
smell?
of every door.
Yeah, they reek.
Yep.
How do they
There's,
handle
like,
the
deer
smell? What the
heads
fuck?
everywhere. Like, yeah, there's like slabs of deer carcass like just laying around that people will like try and put on people and use as seating. It's beyond stupid.
Have you not noticed like people are mounting deer heads in really odd places, and yet
I'm gonna be
somehow you
honest
see
with
one
you.
every 10 seconds?
I've been sleeping in the chambers on the second floor. I don't
Yeah.
I don't like the public
I've
that
seen
much.
I've seen a deer carcass in here.
I don't think mounting deer heads is that bad because a lot of people are doing it for decorative purposes. But yeah, like slabs of meat or legs or whatever is
the carcass on top of the street light is a bit odd for me personally.
Yeah, I think it depends on.
I feel like the only place you should leave that shit is back in nature where it's gonna get eaten anyways. Having it around the streets and everything is having it around the streets, hanging in fucking street lights, in the park, etc. That shouldn't be a thing.
What would we call a charge for doing something like this?
Ooh, let's make it a fun acronym.
Okay.
You want to call it? You want to call it the Reed Law?
I'm dead.
Repulsive emergent.
Keep your meat to yourself.
Let me cook.
I'm no good at this, so.
Yeah, well, everyone works
I'm
on
trying
the
to think of a synonym
acronyms.
that starts with E for like corpse. I'll work on it. Okay.
Can I backpack off of the carcassing with some type of law surrounding hunting without a license? Because I don't believe there's one on the books right now.
Really?
I believe it's just animal cruelty right
So
now.
the way we have it set up right now is, in order to hunt with a firearm, you need a license to carry the gun. So that solves the whole like needing a license to hunt thing. And then if you're not using a gun and you're not following the hunting protocols, then it'd be animal cruelty.
Okay, good to know.
Is that still like a 0-0 charge though? The animal cruelty?
No, that got fixed.
Okay.
It's huge now.
24 months, $1,800 fine.
I'll be honest, I just chat GPT'd this
Oh,
regulated exclusion of
says legally
exotic
permitted.
debris.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, hold on. Let me whip that up.
What do you think for fines and whatnot for this?
What was animal cruelty again?
24 months and an $1,800 fine.
24, 1,800. Probably scale it down by like half that, so 12 months and $900.
Sounds good to me.
Call it a misdemeanor.
So we are. I guess it's safe to say we're all in agreement on this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Or
just gonna slap that bitch
restriction
in right
on
now.
Exposed. No, that's not a good. That's an E.
Yeah, the first one was good.
The first one was fine.
Wait, you still need a name for it?
Oh, I got regulated exclusion of exotic debris. So read.
Could I? I'll.
What's wrong, bro?
Hold on. So TLDR on this is going to be anyone that leaves these carcasses, where they shouldn't be. Is that the?
Yeah.
They shouldn't leave carcasses in public areas.
So, as a police officer, what if I was able to figure out, based on evidence, who left that there?
You're referring to DNA?
I am.
You should only have DNA if they've committed a violent felony, and on top of that, the only time that you're granted warrants by the judiciary to gather DNA for the purpose of an exclusionary or inclusionary charge would be for exigent crimes, so drug trafficking, violent felonies, things like that. If it was a misdemeanor littering charge, we're not going to allow you to gather DNA just for that.
I am okay with that. I just want to make sure something like this isn't an early opportunity for someone to act like a moron.
Nope, that is always and will be the policy.
So sorry, is this charge you're putting in a misdemeanor then, Crane?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right.
Just trying to put the fire out before it starts.
That's the name of the game, bro.
Appreciated.
So any individual found to be abandoning animal carcasses or byproducts in public areas within city limits.
Yes.
If they're dumping them out in the county in the desert, I don't give a shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Animals are gonna take care of that.
Yeah, coyotes and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one's a fun one. I'm a big fan of this one. Mutual combat laws. Anyone?
Like duels?
Please, no. Please, no.
Hold on. This is what it was written as for notes. Consent to spar and the rights of the WWE should be respected. MMA should be respected. Let's have fight nights and empower the people to provide entertainment to the masses. Bread and circus is how you keep a population docile.
What does it mean, the rights of?
So this isn't the actual writing for whatever act we're talking about.
Yeah.
Essentially, my vision was to have, if two people want to beat the shit out of each other, they could do it legally as long as they were being supervised
Hi,
by a police
guys.
officer.
What's up, man? We've been in this meeting.
Does this absolve all liability?
How long now? 2 hours.
And how do we gain consent?
The police officer would be the witness.
Okay, so the officer has to inform them of the risks, liabilities. They have to both affirmatively consent and waive any liability and then perform.
Correct. What do you guys think about that?
Okay, so are we talking like sponsored events, or are we talking about just spontaneously?
Spontaneous. Spontaneous.
Okay, that's
yeah.
gonna be a manpower issue first of all.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm in favor because I used to do that in court all the time.
Yeah.
There were some times where I didn't feel like hearing a case between like Mike Block and the PD, and I just said, "Y'all want to scrap it out?" And if there were like 4 defendants and 4 cops, then I'd be like, "All right, you match up with you match up with you, one at a time. We'll do this like death fight style," and it just worked out.
I
like it,
hold on.
honestly. Yeah.
I have to be a witness briefly in the Turgle case that's happening right now.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't take more than 5 or 10 minutes. I apologize. Timing was very poor. But is that okay,
All right.
guys?
I mean, we could still discuss it while you're down there.
Okay. All right. I will return shortly.
My one stipulation, just instantly coming to mind, is I wouldn't want this to occur either like in the street, sidewalk, or even a public business, right? Like if it's gonna happen like in a courtroom or an alleyway or something that's like not immediately obvious and like disruptive to people who don't want to view that sort of thing, then I could be on board with it.
Yeah, it can't just be anywhere willy-nilly. And again, I'm sorry if I'm speaking for you, Nakota, but I just feel like that's a manpower issue for PD, who are already pretty spread thin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it were to be a thing, it would have to have a designated area where said thing occurs before. I don't even know how they would go about. Would you just run up to an officer in the street and say, "Hey, will you regulate our state-sanctioned assault of one another?"
Right.
You know what? I got an idea. What if we let judges do it?
Oh.
I'm down for that.
It gives them something else to do. Yeah.
I would agree, but what was proposed is something that could be spontaneous.
And it also, you can also confirm that there won't be any weapons involved because the metal detectors. So you have it in the courtroom. The judge, gets liability waivers via verbal confirmation from the 2 participants. And then they have at it.
I think that's a good middle ground, honestly.
You call down an EMS, be on standby in case anybody gets injured, and you go from there.
I like that. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing it. I already do in court sometimes, like I said. So
Exactly. Yeah, that's like, because I'm not opposed to the idea. It's just like we don't need to put more onto PD that are already strained. So to get to their calls.
yeah, I don't mind doing it as a judge. If people come into City Hall together and they want mutual combat, and they don't want the risk of getting sued or getting arrested, then they come to a judge.
And I know there's multiple other judges that would love something to do during their time between cases.
Sounds
good. Works for me.
Do we have a vending machine in this place yet?
I have lots of food if you need.
Do not, I don't think.
Yeah, I think
I got the ATM added, but I don't think we got the food.
Kermit didn't respond to my text, so we may need to fire him.
Oh my God, how could he?
He had to rush and take care of
I don't think this is a council meeting. He should be on standby. Not a good look, Kermit. Not a good look.
Okay, I gotta place it down. I'm sorry.
In the future, just in case, there is vending machines at the laundromat. I think that's the closest to us.
You're saying that's close?
Yeah, yes. For the hospital, that's even the closest, and it's
Thank
further place to there.
All right, get some food. It'd be fine.
I'm gonna be in my head a second. I'm here, but I'm updating all those charges we talked about under the vehicle
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
I hope she goes in Max's office.
I don't have keys. Oh, Cream's in his. Oh, fucking Cream's in
Yeah,
something.
sorry, thank you.
Maybe I'll take some.
God. Oh my God.
Is that just for you and the mayor, or is that something we can?
Nope, everyone will be getting access. I gotta sit
Sonic!
down and just set it all up.
Even the 23
That's
months
why I
of
got your
tier
guys'
3.
info that I emailed you about.
I appreciate you too. Thank
But
you.
I'm working with the technician, and I think he just put in the categories for city council documents and state announcements. So I'm going to create a staff job tied to your guys' access that gives you access to those as well as the penal code.
Sound good?
I just finished updating all the fines for the other moving violations, so I'll address the city council and BT access after the meeting.
Okay.
Sean. Hi, Sean. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, you gotta jump in on some of the late night CS games we play, man. We need to jump on Fortnite again as well. Oh my god, Pork's here as well. Hi, Pork. Shay's here. Hi, Shay. Hi, Emily. Where's Uns? Is Uns in here? Oh, what a crew. She said it Fortnite. I've been going to sleep so early for work. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fair.
And I guess this is for my own knowledge. Is Tongva considered city or country?
The roads that I would consider country roads are Joshua, Route 68, and Sustancia.
Okay, thank you.
The way that I typically look at it is they are
Oh, I'm down for Fortnite.
relatively even elevation 2-lane roads without a divider.
Okay.
Outside of city limits.
That makes sense. Okay.
Tongva, I think, is a bit too dangerous to be going
Yeah, it's a mountain
75
pass.
consistently
Yeah.
on.
It's like up or downhill.
good,
it's
good.
a lot of windy.
That's what I always
Okay.
considered it.
Best
still in
mayor
city
at
'cause
it
it's
again.
paved, personally. But,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
that makes sense.
Thanks, guys. Get free droids. Have you guys seen the twats after
What is-
the state
Oh, yeah.
announcement?
Yeah, people
That's
really
what I was
like
gonna-
that.
That's what I said. That's like no matter
God
what
bless
we
the
do,
government.
Yep,
That's
and then
gonna be
everyone
the
just
one thing that
retweeted
we're
it.
remembered for.
Someone was
Absolutely.
like, someone mentioned, what did they say? They said best mayor or something like that, and I just want to be like, this was a council decision.
This was a me thing. I
This
did
was
this.
a everyone
people don't
thing.
seem to realize that things are a lot different, but you know.
Oh, what was that message? Ew! Oh, ew! Oh, that's such an ick. Ew!
And then someone
Ew!
someone twatted out G6 passing your buns as if they're not already
It's
doing
so
that.
gross
and
that
worse.
it's funny.
But now they could be charged more for it.
Oh!
I mean, I'm unironically seeing those guys.
I've been
like,
debating doing
quickly
face cam
feed
streams again
trucks
though.
around
Oh,
corners and
yeah.
shit. It's ridiculous right
But
now.
I'm pretty sure
oh,
the bigger ones are faster too.
maybe
from what
tomorrow
I've
we'll do
heard.
a face. Never
So they're
mind. Maybe
just,
Monday
like,
we'll do
going
face cam
crazy.
stream.
Probably just like slap a whole bunch of upgrades in it too.
Yep. Yeah. Probably.
Love you, Breck. Love you.
I return. Apologies.
Hello.
Heck, oh, you're good.
Time to go.
So, what was the general consensus on mutual combat?
We were fine with it in the courtroom under judicial supervision.
Okay.
Because one of the objections was that they didn't want to burden the cops, and I said, fuck it. I already allow it in my courtroom. Why not just offer the judges the opportunity to entertain it or not? So if a judge entertains it, you bring the other guy to City Hall, you say, we want to fight. We want to do it safely without liability. Judge calls down an EMS, gets their consent verbally, hits the gavel, they fight, and that's the end of it.
And this doesn't have pertain to an actual court case. It's just literally.
No, they just
okay.
ask.
Okay.
It's just like open court, and I think a really good benefit of it is the metal detectors mean that nobody's going to cheat and pull out a knife or a gun or whatever.
Oh,
right.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Perfect. So go on.
To add on to that, I don't know if this is something we want to add now or just address it as can, but you mentioned MMA. I think if it's under a licensed business where that's their speciality. I mean, I think it should be allowed then too, but that may be a bridge we cross when it comes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Does anyone else think jujitsu's lame? You know what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
mean, if
about?
I wanted to wrestle a man, I would have, been born gay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, word.
Hell yeah.
Or bisex.
Yeah, hey, whatever you're into, but not my thing.
Fair enough.
Okay, so would that be where would we plug that into the current legislation?
Shit, I don't know.
Would we just toss it in the legislation section of the MDT as its own thing, kind of like how you did with the speed limits?
The alternative would be, I don't know if it's too wordy, but you could just rework the assault and battery definition, like exemptions if under judicial guidance or just something.
I think we should make a legislation announcement.
Yeah, I think we need a specific entry for mutual combat.
Okay. Do you want me to draft it up, Mr. Crane, or
That would be very helpful.
Okay, easily done. I will get that done today.
Cool.
Next, what was the vote on that, by the way?
Oh, and
we actually voted.
Yeah, unanimous, I believe.
And any nays?
Nope.
Excellent. I like this
There
trend.
you go.
I like how we're asking for any nays because we're so cooperative and working together right now. It's a beautiful thing to witness.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's really touching on anything too divisive yet. So.
And I love
Yeah,
how
nobody's
we're
asked to murder each other
I
yet.
love how we're not going around in circles.
Speaking of which, the one-child policy.
Let's go, baby.
This is a child of mine. I went ahead and shared it with you guys.
A child of yours.
Yeah.
Well, you better be ready to pay for that.
This is just a brief overview, but essentially, Los Santos has an incest / adoption / family tree epidemic. And the purpose of the one-child policy would be to null and void officially any of these fraudulent adoptions. It would furthermore establish the crime of adoption fraud. And it would also, and all of these things are revenues for the state. Okay, so not only does it establish that stuff, it's going to provide the opportunity for people to officially and state recognized adopt only one person, and it would be for the price of $25,000 per adoption, $25,000 to unadopt, and a $50,000 fine if someone is somehow convicted of adoption fraud. I don't know how you would get caught doing that. It's mainly just a big number to scare. I'm sure someone might be stupid enough to actually outright incriminate themselves in that regard. But that is the one-child policy to kind of curtail this weird societal phenomena that's been going on for years, as far as I'm aware.
Question.
Sure.
What if is there anything in there with liability? Like if you adopt somebody, you're liable for their actions?
Nope. It literally just a certificate that says, "Hey, you are adopted by this person. Congratulations." That's it.
Could we have that?
Liability in what way?
It's your kid. You're liable for their actions to some degree.
So that would be possible and a potentially good idea if they weren't adults.
Fair.
But in 100% of occasions they are adults, and oftentimes extremely close in age. So it's a weird thing.
So there's a lot of questions with this. For example, like I'm all on board with this. Don't get me wrong. I just want to get the kinks out of the way. So you and I already discussed this wouldn't apply to siblings. You can't adopt a sibling.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, blood relatives, this does not apply to at all, obviously, because it's not an adoption. You guys are related by blood.
But
what about marriage relatives?
Also allowed, I would say. I also have something on marriage I want to propose as well in a moment, but go on, Juno.
So the other thing, what was it? Okay, age difference. So,
Right.
the way that I have this playing out in my mind, so please feel free to intervene, is you'd obviously people would apply for this and they'd state their case in point to whoever it may be that will be in charge of this. I'm thinking a judge, obviously. Let's say a 30-year-old wants to adopt a 29-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
I'm iffy on that. The age just doesn't make sense to me. However, if a 50-year-old wants to adopt a 25-year-old, that makes sense. Because at the
Go on.
Because at that point, it's like, okay, if you're attempting to adopt someone like a year or two younger than you, you might as well call that person your sibling, rather than your kid. You know?
Right. But that's just not how adoption works, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So my thoughts on this, I agree with you. It's fucking stupid. That said, I think it's finally time for the city of New Los Santos to really take advantage of that stupidity and to
thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you.
Despite the minute age differences,
Mm-hmm.
to let it go through anyway, because that's a $25,000 check for the state.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess I was thinking that it would you'd have to really prove your case in point to people, but I understand that aspect too.
So if we're charging this much money for it, why are we limiting it? Why not just like raking the cash? People will pay.
You want to up the price a little bit? I was actually just
not up the price.
Oh,
like,
unlimited
more
children,
like,
she's saying.
How many children? Like
just
if someone wants to adopt like 5 kids, they can throw over 100K.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. If people start adopting 5 kids, then I mean, you got to think about it this way: this city, in comparison, this island, this state, in comparison to other states, is actually quite small. Everyone is tied to one another in some way, and that's how you fuck up the family tree completely.
Yeah. So obviously, these ties. I used to run the streets years ago. I knew a lot of people. It provided a lot of what's the word? Muddying of the waters, insofar as like, hey, Johnny attacked Billy, but I know both of them. Blah blah blah. Anyway, it's like a societal issue, really. This kind of helps it a little bit. And that's why I wanted to put a cap on it, because it kind of what's the best way to put this?
It just gets a bit absurd, kind of.
When you have somebody who's literally just like, "Hey, hi, how are you? You're my kid."
That has happened. That has fucking happened.
That does happen.
I remember when Bass passed away and I did his autopsy and viewing after. One of the contacts just said all of my children, and you know how fucking hard it was to try to figure out who they were. There were so fucking many.
It was a lot.
It took me all night.
As part of the adoption process, I was flirting with the idea of allowing people to change their surnames. I don't know how. I don't know how that would work on the back end. However, so it might just completely gloss over that idea. I don't want people's like records not being transferred over to their
I'm
new.
against that just from a logistical standpoint.
Yeah,
I think that's why it's never really been entertained.
I'll give you a comparison, Max.
Too much.
Even though I have the judicial and technical capability to do so in the MDT, I typically refer everyone who wants a name change to the federal government, because I just don't think it's something we should be fucking with.
Yeah, I feel that. I was just letting you guys know that's what I was on. Nakota.
So this is just to clarify, this is specifically for a parental adopting a child, correct?
Yeah.
So what would stop someone from saying, "Oh, we're brother and sister now. We're related"?
Good fucking point.
Are you talking about like blood relative, or are you talking about like other?
No. I'm just talking about people doing the same exact thing that you're trying to curb, but just different relationship.
We could so
that would still be falsifying. I don't know the correct terminology for it, but it would still be.
What about like identity? We could call it identity fraud, right? Isn't that?
Then you're getting into dicey territory with what that constitutes legally. I think.
I feel like
We could just call that adoption as well. You know? Then would you guys do DNA tests at the hospital by chance?
Yeah. I've
Oh,
done that
good
before.
lord.
You do.
I have done that before. Yeah.
Are those bad?
We're always gonna run into the issue that people can just, instead of having it be official, which is like what you do by adopting and paying, and
They'll
then you
just
can
say it.
they will just say that this is my kid. Like,
right.
Obviously, but then you have the difference of
That's
people
why
just
there's a
saying
plan,
it versus it being official.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to question why one? Why not two? Why not allowed to have a sibling?
Right.
I see. I was thinking that. I was thinking, why don't we start off with the one child policy, see how that goes, and also I was
What about grandkids?
Well, I was also we were to I raised that up as well, but with my train of thought, I was I really want to do this family tree. That is something that I can do in my own time. I can build up that document. That wouldn't be accessible to the public at all, but it's a way to keep track, and then coming back to it a little while later if this goes through, and potentially adding another child to that, so then it'll be
Wait,
the
hold on.
two-child policy.
So
Does
you
that make
wanna
sense?
am I following this right? You wanna gather everyone's information about who's related to who by blood or adoption and put it in like a
For-
central document?
No, it's for the DOJ, and if so for instance,
So you want the government to track who's who?
not the PD, the DOJ, and
Right, the
potentially
PD, the government, DOJ.
Potentially the doctors as well in case of an emergency, so they know who to contact in the case of an emergency. Let's say a person doesn't have emergency contacts.
Do you have uniforms planned?
What? No.
Yeah, I think I'm open to this discussion. That's why I've tried to like lean into it a
So-
bit, but I don't think as it stands it's the best idea.
I have a lot of feelings about this, partially because my family is not as, I guess, overabundant as the late Sam Bass's Bush was, but
Right.
like I have my brother Flop, who we are not blood related,
Of course.
which we have officially adopted each other for many years, and
Right.
then I have, although not officially a father-daughter relationship, I do have my father figures, Richard Dark and Matt Rhodes, and they have officially taken Flop as their child. So, and then they also had a son, Cody Sharp, who is no longer with us. So
Is he dead?
now,
Yeah,
yes,
he's dead.
He passed.
Oh, okay.
Now, as far as like the age difference, there's not a lot of an age difference between Matt and I. There is more of a significant one between Richard and I. So I don't like the age restriction on.
Oh, that's not gonna be a thing.
Yeah. But I do get where you're coming from as to why you feel it might be, because people just randomly picking up strangers off the road and then claiming them is silly.
It's societal erosion.
Right.
It's
but
terrible.
There are established families already that have built those bonds and have those relationships, and we shouldn't be messing with that.
Counterpoint.
So you're saying there's good
counterpoint. If those bonds mean so much to them, surely they'd be willing to pull a little money to make it official in the eyes of the state.
And the whole family tree thing in my eyes wasn't anything to do with like keeping proper track. It was moreover, for example, let's say two people want to get married and it's to find out whether they're like adopted to each other or some shit like that.
No,
I agree. I'm on board. I think there's some good ones, especially if they got money.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Like
this is gonna be a big money maker for the state.
Like I just really like I know I'm passionate about this, but I do also want to just mention I have a brother, not blood related. 6 years in the fucking making. I'd do anything for the guy. So I'm at the same boat as you, Ada. I completely get it. He's my whole world, and I never want to lose that. But at the same time, it's like he can still be my brother. without being like, you know, whatever. You get what I'm trying to say.
So maybe the 25K is to like, you know, we like erase their name from the log. They don't gotta wear the armband or whatever.
Oh my
Look, this family,
Oh my
this
God.
this family tree, this tracking shit. This has nothing to do with the one-child policy. Nothing.
Yeah, it
This
was
is
just
something
my
that Juno,
idea. Yeah, my idea
side
completely.
project,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. 100%.
Nothing
I'm
at all.
Yeah, I'm fine with people paying 25K for a little flare certificate, but it stops there. I don't care about tracking. I don't care about any kind of legal additions to any of this. It's a certificate. They could claim it on Twitter. Like,
okay.
Dakota?
As a member of the PD and a sentence at the end stating there will be a $50,000 fine for some kind of penal code infraction. I need to know what that's going to look like and how that's actually going to be enforced.
Adoption fraud?
So is that
confession,
like
it sounds like?
Is that
Yeah.
like if
Yeah.
if Joe runs up to Bob and says, "I'm your son," but they're not actually related, and Susie hears it. Susie runs over to me and says, "I heard Joe say to Bob that they're brothers. Now go
Right.
arrest him and fine him $50,000."
Yeah, I mean, you just call it like establishing personal relationships without the government's permission.
Look, Nakota, you guys do prostitution stings, do adoption stings, man. You'll get
Yeah.
real rich real
Yeah,
quick.
Look, there's a lot of crimes that kind of rely on that same kind of interaction. You know, like hey, I saw this guy selling weed down on Grove Street. You know, like, hey, go get that guy. You know, you have to be dumb to get caught, and that's kind of by design.
Yeah. Also, spontaneous utterance could really apply to this as well.
True.
Yeah, people constantly claiming familial, connection to try and get out of, said charge or whatnot. It's like, oh, are you sure you want to commit to that one?
Yeah, there's a lot of ways we could trip
Yeah.
people up and make a lot of money.
Also, sorry, go on, Max.
I was thinking about, I think it was Philippa who said, why stop at one?
Yeah, 'cause you can farm more money.
Yeah, okay.
Don't-
So,
yeah.
what we could do is we can make a kind of like a compounding charge. So like, 25K for the first one, 50K for the second one, 100K for the third one.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Now, would
This
this
is
be
crazy
per
money.
parent? So, like, let's say one person adopts one sibling and the other parent adopts the other one.
Well, do we legally recognize marriages? I don't think we do, right?
Not yet. That's
Wait,
something
do
else I
girls
wanna talk
count or
about.
is it just boys?
Just the boys.
We really were on the same line of thinking.
Oh my god.
I think this would also benefit from a legal definition of adoption, finally. We could include siblings and shit in that particular definition for the purpose of the weird freaks that like to do this shit. And that'll help us cover our backs as well when it comes to actually enforcing this law.
Yeah, so just to clarify, this will be the most highly penalized crime you can commit on paper financially in the city right now.
Good.
Yeah, but
It's a terrible
just
fucking
don't adopt
problem.
people.
By
Just don't adopt people.
by almost double.
That's not true. Possessing a PD gun's like 30K.
Yeah, no, I know this is 50, so it's almost double.
Sorry, Max. What did you mean by the sibling thing? Did you mean like?
I mean like alongside enacting, in theory, if we pass this, enacting a formal Los Santos definition of what adoption looks like in the eyes of the state, and
Okay.
including siblings in that, because when you adopt someone normally, you're adopting a child or like someone that needs the protection of a new family, whereas here it's kind of like a way to dap up your homies almost. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All right, I think I've got all the authoritarianism jokes out of my system. Don't tempt me. Why don't we? I think I'll just motion that maybe Juno and Max, if you guys want to put together like draft parameters so we could actually have something to review.
Sure.
And then we can vote on that like next week.
Okay.
Max,
So
I
are
am-
you interested in the definition of adoption?
Like just because there's a lot of stuff we're talking about where there's like multiple variables and it's easy in conversation to be like, oh yeah, we could just do it this way and that would work, but I kind of want to see it. You know what I mean? To vote on it.
Sure.
It's kind of
Yeah, I
getting hard
think
to
that'd
keep
be
track of this
because
one.
there's a lot of variables involved. So I think it's probably better if we have something more concrete to go off of.
And you could even put it in that council
Jokes aside,
section
I
if
don't
we get
mind the
that.
idea. I just think we probably need something to review.
Yeah, no, me either. We gotta just iron it out a bit.
So what are
Also,
you guys
Max,
confused about?
Take a look at the art on Spotter review. That looks amazing.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks
Nice.
like a courthouse thing.
Nice.
You guys.
That's a good salute.
There you go.
And yes, I have worked out. I have worked out an arrangement with her,
It's not a
so
salute.
she will be paid. Yes.
Disco thing.
Okay, thank God you're pointing. When he said that, I got
Not a
Yeah, it's a
salute.
disco thing. You're
I was
doing
like, I
the
didn't
John
know that.
Travolta. I got
Yeah,
you.
staying alive. You know. Yes.
Right, yeah.
Putting people meeting.
I think letting
Go on.
people adopt multiple and just having it double up every time is probably the way to go. If you want to make money from this and let people do stupid, but still, make money from stupid, then I think that's the better option.
Yeah, because people are clearly already affected by this. When they've heard about it or they've discussed it with me, they've gotten upset about it, which means that they will absolutely pay for this.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, there are people who genuinely value those connections and those bonds and those relationships. And I mean, they make us who we are, essentially.
Yeah.
I think the language just needs to be very specific. We need to make sure we cover all the different things we all raised here. You know, siblings and fucking grandkids, and basically we're gonna have to penetration test this and come up with every fucking loophole and stupid clever exception people think they're gonna come up with first.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest with you, maybe this is just me being lazy. I don't want to hear 15 fucking lawsuits about I don't have to pay because blah 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 blah. We need to make this thing airtight.
What do you
also,
mean?
the enforcement, please make the enforcement as.
They're all going to sue the government and
understandable
say
as
I
possible.
shouldn't have to pay because this doesn't apply to me and this reason, that reason, the third.
Yeah.
And make it a little preemptive.
Okay. All right. Next meeting then.
Sounds good.
Next, we have the Sin Act. The Stop Incest Now Act, or Sin Act, is to prevent the rampant incestuous relationships in Los Santos and return society to a normal state.
Dear
Let me
God, yes, please.
Let me share this with you guys real quick.
Poor Aaron and Sis, what are they gonna do?
Stop fucking each other.
Yeah, ideally that.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Well, they're exempt
Fucking
from
government.
this, so sorry.
They're exempt, huh?
Hold on.
That's what it says.
Why are they exempt?
What the hell?
I don't know why they're exempt, but they are.
The Fulker
Oh
exception.
my God, they are. It's
Like the guys, they're
crazy.
not blood related guys. I don't see why they should be
I mean, they
chastised for
aren't,
this.
I guess.
Should anyone then?
They were other step siblings.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
So the government doesn't recognize their relationship for the Sin Act, but does recognize their relationship for the purposes of the Family Tree Act.
No, well, they wouldn't be related if the one-child policy went through as is.
But I thought you said if you're related by marriage, then it counts.
They're not married.
Yeah, but they're brother and sister under. Aren't they like
They're-
stepbrother, stepsister? How are they related?
They are related by virtue of the fucking bullshit adoption shit. They're not even related.
Oh.
Well, how are they related?
I
Is it
don't
contingent
even
on
know.
the first thing getting passed.
I think
Then
they've just decided they are. They've adopted each other, so they shouldn't be exempt from the other one.
I forget. When I first met Sis and Aaron, they were under the purview of a woman named Avita, and I wanted to schmooze her, and I kind of did a little bit, not really.
Are you Sis's dad?
I am his as of 10 years ago. Yes.
Oh,
legally he's not.
Oh,
He
I
hasn't
didn't
paid
know
the
that.
25 grand yet.
Well,
Legally,
and
no.
guess what? Here's the thing.
Uh-uh.
Here's the thing. I have a genuine bond, and Sis makes me a great person, and he is a fantastic reflection of myself. And I would gladly pay $25,000 to make that official.
That's
Oh, see, I like.
What about
that. Back
Aaron?
that up. Yeah.
Hell no, dog.
Okay, that's fair.
I barely know her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm gonna bring up the same exact thing as the prior. How do I enforce this? With a
Simple.
$1,500 fine. Am I
If
breaking
they're
into
not
people's
related,
houses?
why do they need an exception? I'm confused.
I don't.
If Sis is talking about his wood in front of Aaron, then that's $1,500 right there.
Whoa! Don't be
let's just
mean,
forget the
Morg.
exception.
Don't be mean.
Because
The hell?
it sounds like the one-child policy is probably going to go through as soon as it's defined, which would make this exception worthless because they wouldn't actually be
wasn't
related.
doing anything
Okay,
wrong.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, sorry.
Please, that makes.
were you
okay,
joking?
please, let's do
Okay.
that then.
We as for
Didn't
enforcement,
ask comes across as
if you see someone making out with their sister, slap them in cuffs. But apart from that, like it doesn't have to be an
If they're in
arduous.
their home.
Then
and
you
the
don't. You
shades
can't
open.
charge them, Dakota.
Yeah, but that comes
it
across
doesn't
as
say
hostile.
I don't know.
Morg.
Maybe we should empower Dakota to be able to go into people's homes and watch them.
Maybe.
I don't want that though.
wasn't doing anything wrong.
Wait, hold on. We call it the LSPD Romance Division.
Okay.
Are you
And then the
really
subtan could be we
arguing
like to
right now?
We can just rename
It does,
IA. It'll be
dude.
IAC.
That's
it'll
mean.
be,
Someone was sharing
Incest Action
some
Committee.
facts about who
go.
a character
It's
is
perfect.
played by, and you're like, I didn't
That's
ask.
what. That's
So what
So
if you didn't
essentially,
ask?
the purpose of
That wasn't just applied to you.
is to outlaw incest. We
Nah,
will
no.
we'll remove the
Nah,
Volker
don't-
exception.
don't leave, dude.
Because it doesn't really serve any
You didn't do
fucking
anything wrong, man.
purpose. Incest, as far as I'm aware, is not illegal currently. And how do you guys feel about making it illegal, guys?
Wait, okay, so hold on. Is incest sex or is it making out?
Both. That's it. I count making out as incest.
If you're kissing your sister, I don't think that should be allowed.
I mean, I'd agree, but like, where is the line?
Yeah,
You
like,
have to
are you
see them
giving a
kiss to
pes
charge
on the-
them?
Yeah, what about like an
Like,
OTPHJ?
a kiss on the cheek, or are we talking like tongue and?
Yeah, can I also paint a? This is not supposed to be a joke either, despite some of Crane's earlier jokes. Two people are on a bench and they're making out with each other, and I walk up to them and say, "Let me see your adoption papers."
That's crazy.
Can you say it more angrily and like more guttural?
That's as angry as I get
All right.
in this scenario. I'm sorry. I sheepishly
That
asked.
is crazy. If you see
I
people
sheepishly
making out and you
asked
have the
them. I asked
authority to
them.
go up and request that.
Do you see where I'm going with this, though?
You force people to identify themselves that they're not related.
So that's actually a good thing that we're going to have to address.
Okay.
Namely, making it legal for you, or defining the legality of requesting adoption papers, I guess. I would like to see that. I don't see why not. Regardless, as is written now.
We would make everyone get family crests, and then you could just look on like their shoulder, and if the crest match, they can't be making out.
Oh no!
I mean, I think that's cool, TBH.
No, we're not
Oh,
putting
boy.
labels on people.
Nope.
Crane, I thought you were done.
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, some of this is too easy.
Family crests are cool, guys.
Yeah, that was like
So at least
30% a joke.
It's the city council, so like Nakota's PD liaison.
Can we put our family crest back
Malton
at
is the head of bar.
hospital?
Cantor is the medical
No.
liaison.
Okay.
Nick
Eder
fucked
is the
that up.
treasurer who handles the money. Crane is the
Ran
chief
better back
justice.
then.
Michael's the deputy
That's
mayor.
crazy.
Max is the
Excuse
mayor,
me,
and
I
Juno's
run
the
the
chief
place,
of
you don't
staff, who is
insult me.
directly under the mayor.
Nick didn't do shit.
Basically, is this like
God
right-hand
bless. I mean,
woman.
you figure out the implementation works. I'm for it, but God bless.
It's simple.
It's simple. We just demand their papers.
Yeah, I really like the city
Actually, I
council
do.
stuff.
Well, as it stands now, adoption is not really defined. So I'm going to work on this, and we'll talk. I'll bundle this in with the fully defined one child policy. Moving on, we have.
Can I just say, I'm not trying to jam up everything. It's just I'm going to be the one at the bench trial when someone takes it to court.
Right. And prove it in court. Yeah, do you need help figuring out how to prove it? Like, I don't
Like
no. It's not. It's not the proving it. I just want to make sure that it's crystal clear for all officers because I won't have a problem with being in court, but not everyone is me.
Yeah, 70% of cops can't read, so it's pretty tough for them to really figure that shit out. It'll be clear, Dakota. I promise.
All right.
We got the REIT modernization.
So we're doing.
Act.
Are we doing a review of that one with a draft next week for vote?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just wanted to float the idea. We got the REIT Modernization Act of 2024. And I will share that.
Continue.
What are you grumbling about, Crane?
When you say of 2024, isn't this an act from another jurisdiction?
I think so. I think it's inspired by it. I don't think it's completely derived from it.
All right.
Sorry, could you repeat the name of it?
I'll text you.
It's REIT.
Yeah. Real estate. What is it? Real estate investment trust. What am I? Oh, real estate. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's. I'll hear it. I just wanna. I already have questions, and I.
Good old Billy boy.
Ask your question.
What you want you to tell us about it first?
Yeah, please.
Well, I mean, you guys clearly fucking know about it, so I mean, let's hear the question.
I'll just say, for my purposes, I literally just lambasted a couple lawyers today for, citing to Brady on the docket and things like that. So I would feel like a little bit of a hypocrite if we passed a, paraphrase of an act from another jurisdiction.
That's why I want our version of patient privacy laws to be very different if we do them.
Okay.
How is it? Is it like simplified? Like, what's the content? Is just the name similar, or is it literally just the act but transcribed?
I have no fucking clue. I did not even know about this prior to really talking about it and figuring out what we should do with this. Essentially, as far as I'm aware, the purpose of something. Does it sound like someone is moving constantly above us, by the way?
No.
You guys hear that shit?
Think so.
You don't hear that? You don't hear people walking around?
I hear it.
No.
Maybe I was.
Yeah, no,
I don't think I do.
I hear it, but I didn't hear it.
But I also hear gunshots sometimes, and nobody else does.
No. It definitely sounds like someone's on the roof moving around.
I have restless.
Oh yeah, that's Michael.
Oh yeah, it's fucking Michael.
Yeah, it's how he's sitting.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
That's fine. So the notes on this are simple. This is to enable affordable housing through real estate investment, specifically rent to own, where the only ding to the state is ensuring these kinds of trusts are tax-free. However, the long-term benefit to state
What's
comes...
a trust?
What's a trust?
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't fucking know.
So the rhetorical point I'm making is that the problem with imputing acts from other jurisdictions is that they often use legal terms that are well defined through decades and decades of jurisprudence. And so when you start doing that, for example, we don't have trusts in this jurisdiction. So right away, we'd have to define what a trust is.
Okay,
which then opens up to legally how do you open a trust, and who can,
This wasn't the actual writing in the proposal. These are more notes that I have written. Instead of trust, we could just write the word thing. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I want to make sure we're, able to back up whatever we're saying.
Yeah. To ensure this kind of thing is tax-free. However, the long-term benefit to the state comes from the asset fees the tenant turned owner will then be able to pay to the state, which they would not have been able to afford otherwise. That is the purpose of the REIT.
So basically, it's allowing an entity to buy up properties.
So we're subsidizing slumlords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I don't like this.
Yikes. Yeah.
No, because
why not?
What's to stop a group of people from pooling money together, buying up literally all of the properties, and then price gouging everybody and forcing them to rent from them forever?
I'll be honest,
and they
that's
get
already
tax break.
happening. I had Mr.
which we simply can't afford right
I had
now.
Mr. K come up to me and pitch to me in the hospital that this legislation had already been passed. So I was kind of expecting this. So that's crazy already. He was pitching Oh yeah, he was pitching to me and my husband Fraser that that we should get in on this because it's already tax free because of legislation that have been
Yes,
passed.
there are groups of people that
Yeah.
Was
are
he? Wait,
already
hold on.
doing this.
Hold on. Was he consulted in developing this legislation?
No.
So why would he know that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He's already taken lots of money from people and bought properties.
Yes.
And those people have not seen any profits yet. So
yeah.
But there has to be, if this was even entertained, there would have to be a limit on how many properties they could purchase. There would have to be a specified time limit as to when that house would be sold. They can't own that indefinitely because that's quite literally what would happen. A group of people would pool all their money together. They would buy up all of the properties and everybody would be forced to rent from them forever.
So as far as I'm aware, as far as I've heard, because I'm aware that this is happening, they're operating a rent to own program, which adds a small overall, like I think the number that was quoted to me was like 100,000 above the asking price of the house. But what these people would get in return is the ability to move out of the government subsidized housing, to live in an apartment, to be able to store things in their apartment, to sleep in a bed that isn't in a jail cell sized apartment room. The trade-off is that, first of all, they don't have to have $500,000 to buy a house immediately. One, two, they are able to pay instead smaller rent per fee or charges or whatever. So they'd be paying rent, obviously. And three, it is a rent to own program, right? So eventually they would own that house, courtesy.
So
of,
how much is the tax on property purchases?
Right now it is 30%.
24. It was dropped. Well,
So wouldn't they
he
be
dropped it
losing
to
money?
24. Yeah, we would be. We can't afford.
Oh wait, the tax changes went in.
Yeah, they did. I forgot to mention that. Sorry.
Oh shit, cool.
It happened as we were discussing earlier.
Sick.
One thing as well, because I'll be honest, this has been pitched to me a few times by
yeah,
Mr. K and Associates, is that they're renting these homes to numerous people. So you say this is rent to own, but to who? They're literally pitching it as roommates so that you can move out of the apartments. So how does that?
And then there's going to be a
how does
fight
that
to who's going
work?
to own it.
Well, no, but it doesn't even make sense because
Yeah.
if the house is 500K and you're paying even 15%, right? That's what, 75K in tax. So
and who's going to enforce?
If the profit margin is only 100K, you're only making 25K on a $500,000 investment.
It's free money though, right?
Does that also take into account the increase in property value the more houses that are purchased? Because usually I'm
sorry, go ahead, Nakota.
Well, no. My only thing was I'm not like an economics major or anything, but aren't REITs usually contingent on interest rates? And I don't think we really have those.
And there's no way to enforce. Like, I know for certain that the people who have invested in these properties are not getting any kind of money back. So who enforces that? Is that money taxed? Is the rent taxed?
Look, I'm just gonna say flat out. I'm almost at the point of tuning out the rest of the discussion until I figure out how the fuck Mr. K is aware of legislation that none of us were even aware of till it was brought here, and is so confident that it's going to be passed that he's spouting off to one of the board members about how it's already guaranteed.
Yeah, it's clear he didn't know who I was. The moment I said it, he backtracked a bit and was like, well, no, it's something that's going to be discussed. But he pitched it to me before knowing who I was as something that was already.
Did anyone else help you guys craft this, Max?
Yeah, my lawyer.
Siobhan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we should probably talk to Siobhan then and figure out what's going on.
True. I mean, all of this information and stuff is public though, right? So what would be the issue with someone in the public knowing about this previously?
Well, you said they didn't.
Who?
You.
Well, apparently he fucking does. I didn't say he didn't.
Well, yeah, right. So I'm saying if Siobhan is creating, I guess, legislation suggestions for you, and involving people who are in that market
Who will profit?
who
from
are
it
then
greatly.
profiting from
heavily
it,
biased,
that's
yeah.
probably not great.
And they already own
A
property
huge
as well.
conflict
Yep.
and are already doing this, then yeah, that's just
So what do you
Because,
what do you guys
no,
wait,
well,
hold on
'cause now we're
hold
getting-
on hold on Crane. What are you guys going to do about the problem right now then? Because
What
it is a
problem?
problem. They own the properties. They're going to buy all of them. What are you guys going to do about that?
Does this stop them from doing it? This
No,
just gives them tax cuts if they do.
It gives us the ability to afford cheap housing opportunities for
Well,
people
hold
who
on. That
otherwise
doesn't solve
do
the
not have.
problem.
What problem?
You just stated the problem is how do we stop them from buying all the properties? And then you said the solution is that it gives us the ability to
No, I was
move
responding
out?
to Philippa.
I'm confused.
Well, I was
But the
responding to something
problem-
Philippa said.
The problem with the fact that that you're stating that they're buying up all the property?
So
Doesn't
No.
this just incentivize them to do so? That's
What?
what it sounded like was what Mr. K was saying to me.
I don't know what Mr. K said to you.
He pretty much said that that getting in on this is clever because it won't be taxed anymore because of the legislation.
I don't even know if it's taxed anyway.
So wait, he wants you to invest in what, his business scheme?
Yeah, he was just trying to pitch that we should get in on renting a property.
He made a pitch to me. This is like weeks ago. He didn't mention anything about this REIT thing to me, but like I said, this was weeks ago. But essentially, you are buying like a percentage of the house, right? So like I give him, you know, let's say $100,000, and this gets me 20% of the house he purchased, and then therefore I get 20% of the rental income that comes in, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, well, I got a suggestion.
Go on.
Money.
I think that we should consider implementing legislation that deals with disclosures by members of the board. Because if we're going to propose legislation, I think we need to be clear about how involved we are with it. Because at this point, I don't know if Siobhan's involved with the business. She's just on board with it. I don't know what. But I'd like to know. And legally, I don't know how to get that information.
Are you basically suggesting that when we propose legislation, there has to be like, you know, maybe a disclaimer that, you know, isn't public if it gets voted in, but just available to us, like who has like seen this or helped crafted it
Well,
before?
I mean, because literally in the qualifications to be on the city council and legislation, one of the things that we wrote in there literally says,
well, who's we?
The federal government, the interim mayor,
and you.
Correct.
Okay, go on.
So, and again, when you guys signed up to run for this, you
behind his
accepted
voice.
these conditions. It was on the sign up on the government website that you're accepting the conditions of the memorandum establishing the city council. And one of the parts in that piece of legislation of the expectations of the city council and its members is that I have no formal allegiance to any other government agencies and or special interest groups which would prevent me from acting in the best interest of the city of Los Santos. So if people are going to have business investments or ties to business investors that would sway or bias their participation on the council and or the crafting of legislation, then that's a problem and needs to be disclosed.
What's the proper protocol for disclosing that?
I don't know. We'd have to establish that here. I didn't think that it would be a problem because I thought that, you know, everyone sort of agreed to the policies.
Well, what do you propose?
Gosh.
Oh no! What does this mean?
Maybe public figures on the council should have to disclose their investment portfolio. I mean, that's how it works in other jurisdictions. Is you hold people accountable by public figures have to disclose when they sell or buy stocks, invest in businesses, etc., so that their decision making isn't influenced.
So how so I'm perfectly fine with full disclosure. So the reason that I know so much about this is because my boyfriend has been one of the people to invest in one of Mr. K's properties. So, but I have not. So, but that's how I know.
Like, for example, all my money's in Ron Oil. So I wouldn't come
Same.
here trying
Ditto.
to, you know,
Yep.
suggest legislation about oil regulation because I'm not kidding. I got $200 in the bank, and the rest of my net worth is tied up in Ron oil stock.
I have
I don't
43,144 in Ron.
How much money you got in Ron right now?
I don't have that much. My portfolio is like 24,000.
Yeah, I got 4,000 in Ron. I've actually bought so much Ron oil and I've been disappointed every fucking time.
I
It's
bought
gonna
the
go up, I
dips.
promise.
Like
Yeah, I've been
if it goes
buying,
below 90, you
below
buy.
90.
If it goes below above 100,
Yep.
my investments are averaged around 87. I bought some at 90, 91, 85.
I got 40.
But anyway, this is just something that I hadn't really pondered before because I didn't think about. I mean, when I wrote it, I wrote special interest groups in terms of lobbying and stuff to prevent people from taking monetary incentives directly
Juno's,
to
like,
influence
gonna
legislation
back
their votes. But I
Max
didn't
up
think
no matter
about sort
what.
of ancillary biases where
But this isn't
people
her
might
place
have
to
pre-existing
say something.
investments,
She doesn't
and
know
then
what to say.
those business relationships lead to the influence that allows legislation to be selected or cultivated.
Yeah.
Okay, so your guys' concern with the rate stuff is that one, it does not it isn't entirely unique. Two, you don't want slumlords to rule Los Santos, although side note, they are currently ruling Los Santos.
Yeah, I think we should probably regulate them as opposed to enabling them.
I'm for that.
Okay.
I think that, for example, I think one thing we could do is limit the amount of properties that any one entity can own.
100%.
So, for example, instead of person, just say entity, and therefore, it would prevent a company from buying up a bunch of residential housing and then price gouging.
Exactly.
Well, let's get on that shit, bro.
What's up, Dakota?
They got a lot of property.
Yeah, so so let's do this. I'll add to my list to draft something related to disclosures for the council. And then
can I assist you with that one, Crane?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Okay.
Why don't you take point on the disclosures?
Yeah.
And then I'll start looking into how we could regulate them. I need to talk to people who know about what's been going on with Mr. K. I didn't realize it was that widespread. I'd heard little things, like I knew PD went, like, they split a house or whatever, but I didn't know it was
I have
pervasive.
had Section
I'm
K
not-
housing pitched to me by 4 different people. They are constantly coming to everyone all the time.
The police own a house that he owns, or they rent a house that he owns.
they rent a house, they don't own it, and they're paying in
Well,
what I would
some of
describe
the
as an outrageous
investors
amount.
Are cops? Yeah.
Smarty.
As far as disclosures,
not
so
an
I can start spitballing together a rough idea. Are we saying investment portfolios / business relationships you may have?
Yeah, I think that'd be fair.
I'm just curious also, and again, if anyone knows more about this than I do, please let me know. REITs are typically run in like by a business entity, right? And as far as we're aware, there's no recognized businesses in the city, right?
That's the other thing I'm concerned about is, so if this conglomerate is buying up houses and then creating tenant relationships, we don't even have fucking tenant laws.
Yep.
So what happens if a tenant sues and says that the landlord isn't holding up their end of the responsibility? What is the landlord even defined as?
We don't have
Where's the
business
oversight?
regulation.
And once again, this is why I'm loath to introduce sweeping concepts, because now we got a can of worms of defining an entire fucking concept of landlord-tenant law.
Well, that's something that we should be willing to do, though.
I agree. I'm just, it's a lot to know that it just exists already before we've even had a chance to discuss it.
Chat, I never ever thought I'd ever be into
I'd wonder.
politics.
I guess we'd have to get a look at a contract.
Obviously, this isn't
Maybe we'll
politics,
ask one of the
but
PD who is invested in one of these
you get
houses
what I
and get a
mean.
look at how it's written, and yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't feel comfortable bringing that one to a vote.
No.
Yeah, I'm not in favor.
Yeah, probably best.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Okay. Next is the
Real quick, because we're still on a similar subject, we mentioned entities and houses. Are we want to at least put a stopgap on it right now so it doesn't get worse?
Yeah.
We gotta prepare something for a vote.
Yeah, I don't even know what we'd be voting on necessarily.
We have to delay it till next week. We gotta have time to at least write some shit up.
All right.
Yeah.
Investigate, see what the contracts are like. I don't want to go blind.
Okay. The next thing I wish to discuss is, hold on, I'm trying to find it in my my documents here.
Why does it sound like Vietnam outside?
Yeah, I heard that.
Something's
That's,
going on. Yeah,
something crazy's
it's
going on.
Chain explosion of cars, maybe.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's going on, Dakota? What's the dispatch
Hold on,
saying?
I'm listening.
Well, it's stopped now.
I don't think there is an active emergency at the moment. It could just be I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the locals, while we were all gone, somehow got worse at driving, and
that's because
They
they're
don't
all
speak
driving
hoodlum?
faster now.
Anybody speak hoodlum?
Okay, we ready for the next one, boys?
Guy said,
Yes.
"Get mad brick outside."
Hell yeah.
Okay. Mayoral Amnesty Act. I'm going to share it. It establishes the ability for the mayor office to issue pardons.
Can you share it again?
Yes. Take a quick gander at that, lads.
Yeah, I gotta stand up. I don't get it all the way down here.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, do it again.
Boom.
Got it.
Of important note here is the so I spoke to Malton about this a couple of days ago to get some actual good verbiage in here. And the second paragraph, or it's not even a paragraph, the second blurb there, a guilty verdict must be rendered in order to qualify for a mayoral pardon with a minimum of quarter time served. So this isn't like a get out of jail free card from the mayoral office. There is some punishment that must be rendered regardless.
What does having the record sealed mean?
I think it means that they take it off of their record, right? The charge is
Sponges
removed.
the charge, essentially.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there any charges that you would not be willing to remove off of a record or sealed?
Fuck, that's a hard one. I don't know. What do you think, Dakota?
If I was gonna spitball off the top of my mind right now, impeachment and treason would be two that I would not be willing to have sealed off of somebody's record.
I'm for that. Those are two good ones.
I go either way on this, but perjury maybe in that category.
Okay, perjury.
You've lied in the court of law. You know, I think that's a pretty big deal.
Terrorism.
Terrorism.
How about all capital crimes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, okay, so I'm trying to understand. So clemency is something we've had in the past in this jurisdiction where the mayor, at the point of someone being convicted by a court for a capital crime, could step in and pardon the person from being executed. They could stay the execution.
Oh, okay.
But amnesty is a whole other superjudicial concept. The idea of just wiping a record. What would be how would there be any kind of like, is it just pure discretion? Like, how does that work?
Anyone got some food first?
Yeah.
I'm all out.
Pure discretion on who the mayor office would pardon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
I don't know that I'm in favor of blanket authority.
Because then we get to the obvious question.
Well, there's a lot of things like, for example, a mayor can be impeached,
right?
And a mayor can be removed, but impeachment doesn't necessarily contain criminal charges or punishment. It's just removal from office. So what's to stop a lame duck mayor from deciding they don't want to rerun for election, or they just don't want to be mayor anymore, and they just grant amnesty to a bunch of people for favors.
Yeah.
I was more thinking about a person granting amnesty to themselves.
Or to
and where that
themselves. I mean,
stipulation is.
I didn't even think of that. That's another problem.
That's the main question I was thinking of.
My vision for pardoning is something that I would be able to do to myself.
Right, but we gotta, proof it for, less responsible folks.
Yeah, we have to. You always assume the worst of people.
But I still, I don't know. How do we safeguard it from being abused in the way I described?
Put a cap on the number of people you can grant per term.
Could be
to start at least.
Doesn't that just increase the value of it?
Yeah, it kind of does. That way, people pay.
That just means it becomes more. You get more money for the one pardon you can grant.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So, what do you guys feel about pardoning in general?
I don't like the general concept. I think.
Same.
I understood clemency because typically, right, the way I view it is I'm more of like I don't know if I've ever had this conversation with you, Max. I've had it with some of you here. My view of justice is that I'm not really a values and morals person. I'm not the person who's sitting up there being like, you're an evil person and you deserve to be punished because you're wicked. I just think that laws are how we enforce societal norms. So I don't view a drug trafficker or a bank robber as a necessarily evil person. I just view them as someone deserving of punishment. For example, I decided one time that I wanted to shoot Officer Carter with a beanbag shotgun in the chest at a traffic stop. I decided it was worth going to jail for the assault and battery charge because I thought it was funny. And I, accepted the consequences.
You went to
I also
jail?
used to, I also used to drive around everywhere drunk driving. I used to speed at 140 miles an hour. And I was fully aware that if I got caught, I would get my license taken away and I'd have to take the bus. I accepted those consequences, right? So I don't have a problem with clemency because I view clemency as sort of society's moral compass, right? If a mayor wants to embrace the concept of mercy and prevent someone's life from being taken at the 0 hour, on the hangman's gallows, that ain't a judicial issue, that's a social issue, right? And that's why I get clemency. But pardoning is a distinctly judicial concept that I don't really align with, because I feel like now we're subjectively deciding who's deserving of punishment or not after the courts have already made their decision.
But wouldn't it
Well,
be
the idea here is that the mayor, the popular vote, the elected official to speak for the people of Los Santos, should have the discretionary ability to provide a pardon to the people that voted him in, the people that he is supposed to represent.
Yeah.
At a base level, I am in favor of some form of pardon just because it sounds like, in particular, felonies are going to be holding a lot of weight with future things. And maybe this is a little cart before the horse, but in things such as business regulations or ownerships or even just working certain jobs, since felonies are weighted much higher, I think there can be a world for
what's the
pardons in
calculus?
that.
What's the calculus of the difference between an expungement and a pardon?
Yeah, that's what to say. They could just get it.
Shouldn't they just get expunged? We want to set up that program.
That is something I'm going to propose as well.
Right. So I'm saying, because I'm assuming we're at some point we're going to install some kind of expungement system. So my question is how does a pardon differ and why?
A pardon is on the spot. A pardon someone of a particular happening. All right. Let's say they go through the whole court case, because a pardon wouldn't be able to be issued until after a court case is concluded. And the whole host of charges that they've been given would be, in the eyes of that particular mayor at that time, would be able to be pardoned and sealed. So essentially, it would function similar to an expungement, but without the fee or the process involved in petitioning for it.
And when it comes to pardoning, I mean, obviously it's very circumstantial as well. I don't know. I think there should be a pardoning process for sure.
So, well, I guess let me rephrase that. I'm not asking like mechanically, you know, procedurally how things would work. I'm asking like in terms of you as a mayor, why would you decide to pardon someone versus tell them to go through an expungement?
Correct.
Like, what
Like,
would be a scenario that would inspire you to pardon somebody?
Someone who is not able to afford the expungement process.
Oof.
And there are people that
someone who does not necessarily deserve the requisite 2-week waiting period to actually like to be surveilled in the process of their expungement. Someone who that sort of punishment isn't really deserving.
So you think that if we establish a procedure for expungements and we all agree and vote on it, that then you should be able to decide when it doesn't matter?
No.
Well, that's kind of what you're saying.
No, you are placing a higher value upon the pardon simply because the circumstances are different. They're not. They both serve a purpose. And they would both serve a great purpose, one along the other.
Just to spitball an idea here, what if a pardon had just a limitation on the amount of crimes someone had? Maybe like they can be pardoned, but only if they have very limited felonies, or something. I don't know. Just a spitball any idea that can make it work.
I think, not unfortunately, but I do understand. If you were to pardon someone, it seems like it would only be to seal something off of their record that couldn't be removed through expungement, which would render us making it only certain crimes are pardonable obsolete, if that makes sense.
Can you expunge every crime through expungement?
Yeah, I'm on. That's where
No,
in the past when we had expungement legislation, there were a number of crimes that were called heinous acts, and those were not able to be expunged. And so the worry that I'm having is, it feels like we're
Chief Talk, sing for 3 months. Juno's trying to support this, but she's
it's something I run into with the judiciary a lot.
How?
Typically, the reason
really
why
great
we
points.
don't do direct appeals to bench trial or trial verdicts is because effectively, in a realm where we don't have much diversity in seniority between the judges, you'd just be replacing one judge's discretion and opinion for the other one. It's kind of just like a do-over. And I guess my concern is similar to what Nakota's espousing, is that if we install all these protocols and procedures surrounding expungements and the amount of time you have to wait, let's say someone gets an expungement, we install like waiting periods until they can do another one, that kind of thing. You know, and we regulate all that and we agree on it, then it kind of just feels like at some point the mayor is just deciding that his opinion is better than what we've all agreed on.
Well, what do you do to a mayor that abuses their power?
Well, they'd have to be impeached, but the qualifications for impeachment are related to gross incompetence or negligence. And if
why don't we just add pardon abuse in there?
If a pardon is purely discretionary, there's no way to quantify abuse.
Yeah.
Well,
How do we approve it?
Well, you guys are all smart adults. You can, if it seems like a serious problem, like a mayor is, or I guess the future council, I assume they'll be smart individuals. How would they not be able to determine that someone is just flagrantly abusing their ability to pardon people?
We're just doing the volleyball effect. So we all establish our collective judgment as to what expungements and punishments for crimes are. We have a judiciary that determines if people are legal. Then the mayor gets pure discretionary power to decide if someone deserves to be exempt from the entire system that everyone agreed on. And then, in order to counteract that mayoral ability, the council gets discretionary power to decide if the mayor used their pure discretionary power wrong. It's just kicking the ball back over the volleyball net, which is what I'm talking about with judges. You're just supplanting one person's subjective opinion for the other one back and forth.
You guys wouldn't be able to tell if Darth Sidious was about to fucking declare the Republic no longer relevant?
But that's what I'm saying, is it's not as insidious, for lack of a better phrasing word, that as you're making it out to be. I'm saying that I think the very nature of pure discretion isn't of itself insidious enough. And I don't think there's a way to look at pure discretion and point out when it's used well and poorly. Otherwise, it's just, again, my opinion versus yours, and who's to say my opinion's better than yours?
It's not the opinion of one person, it's the opinion of a group of people who have been elected or chosen to enforce the will of the state.
Right, but you're saying the mayor has the
Yeah,
Yeah.
is it a
The pure
group or is
discretion.
it the mayor?
Yeah,
Those
one
are-
person's making the veto. That
Yeah.
would be the mayor, not us.
The mayor was chosen by the populace, and therefore it represents the interest of the majority of the people of Los Santos.
I'll just lead or conclude with the fact that I think there's a reason why there are branches of government. This is a very good example of it.
Well, I will conclude also that there are checks and balances for a reason, and that if a mayor is abusing their power like that, they should be impeached. That is the check.
Yeah, but
I don't
I'm
think we should
but
give
again
them that
we're
much power to
we're
abuse it,
we're just back to the example I brought up in the beginning, which is the mayor doesn't want to be mayor anymore, so he just solicits the
Then
highest
impeach
bidder to
him.
pardon him. But
Impeach
he's
him.
leaving
Yeah, but it
office
still
anyway.
happened.
well,
Like,
it's-
yeah,
That's what they call a lame duck. It doesn't matter what they do, presumably, because they're not going to run for office again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no punishing someone who's already on the way out.
and then all those people have already had those charges removed, and then we're just kind of fucked.
But we as a group need to operate in a forward-thinking manner. I am a reactive, not proactive person. I think that the proactive stifling of certain progress in Los Santos is a stagnant, cancerous thing that will eventually drive us back into our holes and be afraid to propose things that will eventually affect the entirety of the people who live here. Not just about pardoning. If we are afraid to punish a mayor or to sit down and figure out a way to punish a mayor who's going to abuse that kind of power, how can we in good confidence state that we ourselves are not able to truly begin to why are we so afraid of punishing after the fact? That's what I want to know.
Because there's no way to punish the action that resolves the issue.
There is. We can come up with one, Crane.
Okay, so what is your solution to someone who's a lame duck and then pardons their friend?
The council will vote on whether or not they believe he was a lame duck, and then he will go to jail.
Under
yeah,
what
but
crime?
if they're throwing
A crime that
sibling
we
away
can
at
come
that
up
point,
with.
we
That's my
probably
fucking
don't.
point. We are the power.
So then we take the guy who was let out of jail and put him back in jail?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Double jeopardy.
It's not called double jeopardy.
That.
He's not being charged again. It's the same fucking charge.
But he was already pardoned.
Double jeopardy is a concept that was established with years and years, hundreds of years of legal precedence. How does that have any place in Los Santos?
Yeah.
That's a good point. I'm
So
gonna
why
tell
are we
PD
cherry
they can-
picking
I'm gonna
this?
tell PD
That's
they
a-
can charge
that's-
us.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't.
Yeah, I can get.
I don't know about that.
I could give you a hypothetical.
Sure.
We'll call it the Cornwood Proclamation.
Oh
If you
my
forget to write a
God.
search warrant, you're still good to go.
No.
Okay, so I have a hypothetical situation here. I find a brick of weed. A brick of weed has 2 DNA prints on it. I bring in a suspect, and their DNA print is on that brick of weed, and I charge them for the possession of it because their DNA matches. So they've been charged with possession of that brick. I arrest another person 3 weeks later who also has DNA that matches the DNA matched finding it on that brick of weed. Can I charge that person for possession of that as well?
For 25 months.
Can you?
I don't know.
Well, you should know. You know the law. You're a cop.
That's constructive possession.
For the
Make an
same item
argument.
that someone's already charged for it, though?
But
Yeah,
if
but
you've
well,
got
okay,
two
well that. But how
separate-
do you prove the temporal nature of the possession?
Their DNA being on it.
Right, and so I'm saying, if I possess a gun and then I hand you a gun, you also possessed the gun.
Correct. Okay, perfect.
So we both committed the crime.
Yeah, that wouldn't be double jeopardy. I don't see that being double jeopardy.
I think that impeachment perfectly would is okay. So listen up. Let's say there's a lame duck. Let's say he decides to shoot off some pardons toward the end of his term. Let's say he pardons like 5 people. Let's say those people are
honestly, even if he does do this, like, what's the issue? What no, what could someone like
That's
that?
crazy.
What kind of connections could that person have? What kind of crimes could have possibly been committed for
Hold
someone?
on.
Like what
Is
like,
the
let's use-
prolific
let's use
ex-terrorist with the
me-
face tattoo asking that question?
No, okay. How many acts of terrorism have happened in Los Santos after the collapse? How many murders have happened since the collapse?
Terrorism?
Yeah,
at least one. One or
Isn't
two.
there one on the docket for that?
Yeah, there's one on the docket right now.
He has not been charged with that
Murder?
yet.
I know. Okay.
It's on the docket
There
first.
was a murder
that doesn't
too.
mean he's guilty.
Let's just
I
say
didn't
one.
say that.
Let's just say one. Someone's been charged with terrorism.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, let's
There was
continue.
a murder too at Senor Buns.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got one and
Yeah, there's
one.
been a
So
few.
let's continue.
Okay, I don't have terrorist connections anymore. I don't have criminal connections anymore. What
Right, nobody's
realistic?
saying that you do.
No, I know. In what realistic world? Because I'm a very unique individual. Okay. In what world would there be a mayor that is elected that would have the ability and proximity to people to actually issue a pardon to someone that would be dangerous to society?
Once upon a time, Rami ran for mayor, okay, and almost
And he
won.
lost. He lost though.
But we shouldn't really
We've
be
had
thinking. No, but
corrupt mayors though. We
But,
have.
like, I
But we should
mean-
also be giving the benefit of the doubt because this shit happened 5 years ago. It's good to bring it up, but we should also be giving people the benefit of the doubt.
And we can't live in the
Well,
past.
yes, but
Well, hold on. There is a whole different set of checks and balances for the mayor now that did not exist 5 years ago.
Exactly.
The ability to abuse their power is so
Right.
minuscule in comparison to what was possible before.
What if a request
Right,
for a
and
pardon
that
came
was
before
set up
the
that
city
way
council
because we
then,
don't
and not
want
just one?
There's two
history
people.
to
There's
repeat
two
itself.
people talking right now. One person go ahead, and then the other go ahead, please. So Cantor,
Philippa has been
Cantor-
trying to talk for a little
Cantor, go ahead.
Sure. I was just gonna say, what if someone requests a pardon from the entire council? Then there you go. There's checks.
We
we have to discuss it.
I had initially entertained that thought. The reality of the situation is that a pardon is typically executed in like a hasty manner, as opposed to waiting for once a week for us to like vote on the matter, and then we have to research the case as a group and kind of figure out, and then there might be disagreements, and it becomes a more
That's 'cause
long-winded
pardons
thing.
are typically for lame ducks and capital crime.
Typically,
Yeah.
but not always.
So if we're gearing them not to be towards lame ducks and capital crimes, then it wouldn't need to be hasty.
Isn't the idea behind all of this that we have the ability to be the change that we want to be, that we aren't like fettering ourselves with just bureaucracy tape after bureaucracy tape. We passed like fucking 4 new laws and legislations here right now. We don't need to
agree.
Yeah, we've been killing it.
Yeah, it's good.
Chill with
anybody
the
have
crane
food? I'm gonna
comments.
pass out.
I got food.
Yeah,
Wait, no, I don't. I don't have food.
do.
I lied.
I have plenty, so
So
balance it on your chair.
I think a good idea for this whole pardoning thing would be to prevent a mayor from being able to issue pardons in like the last month of their term or some shit.
Everyone's so justified with their reasoning.
Or if they're up for impeachment, they can't issue any pardons.
So IOOC.
What was that
I'm
last part, Max? I'm
completely
sorry.
on board with what Crane's saying.
Hold on, I'm stuck in the
what
chair
others are
table.
saying. Juno, however, is completely backing Max with this. With the idea of understanding both
Sorry,
perspectives.
I get antsy after a few
but
hours on
she's
my ass, so I have
biased
to stand.
towards Max 100%.
I think that there are ways to have a pardon be something that is something that the mayor who represents the people of Los Santos by majority could use, while also in a hasty manner, in a decisive manner, while also being subject to oversight and the ability to review them for a potential abuse. Case in point, the last couple of weeks of their term, they can't issue pardons, or if they're under investigation to be impeached, can't issue pardons. Just like situations in which they would probably do lame duck shit, just make it so that they can't do it.
Okay, compromise.
I don't want absolute power. I definitely don't want absolute power for some fucking jackass. 3 months from now.
I don't think you do. I think the problem is that you are viewing things under the lens of you being a responsible adult human being. And what I'm suggesting is someone who sat across from many a mayor is that you're the exception, not the rule. So we have to plan for not you, Max.
Like I said earlier, you have to expect the worst of people, because guaranteed, if there is a way to fuck the system, somebody is going to do it.
Absolutely.
I don't like that mentality, because it's kind of a cynic's mentality that puts a dark cloud over every single interaction that I will have to do as a government official.
I hate to break it to you, Max. The reason why all the regulations are on you as the mayor right now, the reason why we have a treasurer, the reason why we even have a city council, is because what's the adage? Fool me 13 times, shame on me. I mean, I went years with benefit of the doubt. I'm all out of it.
Yeah.
I'm not, and I'm an optimist.
Well, God bless.
I believe in people, and while it would be easy to blame those past mayors for obvious corruption or embezzlement or whatever, the onus lies on the people who crafted the previous system that allowed it to be abused like that.
I agree, which is why I'm so heavily scrutinizing something that allows pure discretion.
And we should scrutinize it too. I agree with you.
I'm definitely in the position of really wanting to set the city up for success in the future. It's not so much thinking cynically, it's just protections, you know? Just want to make sure that everyone's safe and taken care of.
Cautiously.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think of what are some scenarios in which lame ducking can occur? Literally, like if they're about to be impeached or if they're on the way out or what?
I mean, it could happen at any point. Yeah, they could say, "Oh, this person's offering me $100K for this. That's worth going down for."
Well, how do you prove something like that, right?
You don't. That's why I'm so concerned.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to prove.
That was my exact point that I made earlier when you said, well, the city council should be able to determine when it's being abused. And the problem is, how do you prove that? And the answer is, it's nearly impossible because it's pure discretion.
I got elected based upon a series of campaign promises that I spoke to people that said that I would sit here and I would petition for a forward-thinking, unbound to the past council. That I would sit here and if I heard talk like this, that I would tell you guys, listen, just because something can go wrong doesn't mean we need to bury our head in the sand and try to even prevent any amount of progress simply because something could go wrong.
Yep.
We have more protections now and more checks and balances now than any other mayor in the history of Los Santos.
I agree. I just think there should be some on this.
Encouraging options, yeah.
So what do you think, Crane? What's a restriction that you would like to see on the mayoral pardon?
I genuinely do not know how to evaluate someone's ability for pure subjective discretion into a qualitative state that can be viewed objectively, because you're trying to analyze someone's decision making when there are no bounds to that decision making except for their own mind. The only thing I can think of is that in the past, to draw a parallel, when we have entertained the concept of parole for people who were previously sentenced to life without parole, it has only been considered under the guise of a panel that was made up specifically of the victim of the original crime, a representative from the PD, a representative from psych, to determines the person's ability to reintegrate into society, and a judicial member. So in this case, because the mayoral pardon would be extrajudicial, you could say that the mayor could convene a pardon committee, and perhaps then would need to justify their reasoning to the people involved with the crime. And I think that would be a good way to sort of balance the authority, but I don't know that there's a way to effectively balance the authority after the fact. I think the balancing would have to come prior to the action, which is why I generally don't know if I support the idea of pure pardons, because I don't know if there's an effective way to balance it before the action occurs. I'm all for second chances, which is why I've been known to be extremely liberal with expungements. Hell, I let Rami run for mayor, and during his term when he was trying to get expunged, which by the way was going to end the day of the election signups closing, he had 3 warrants for his arrest during that period. And I told him, if you don't get caught for those warrants, then technically you haven't been charged with a crime. So I guess you meet the requirements. So I've been seen as extremely liberal, and a lot of PD probably think that I'm way too, coddling of people and way too nice. And so they'd probably think that I shouldn't have pardon authority because I'd be too nice to certain people. So from that perspective, I struggle with finding a way to make this something that isn't in and of itself abused. Not in potential, I mean just in general. I don't know how to balance it.
To spitball maybe like a compromise here, what if the mayor had pardoning power, but before the order could be signed, the council would have to approve it with a simple majority, and then that way it's also
I don't think
only
it should be
occurring,
us.
like, once a week?
I don't think it should be us
Okay.
because why are we any more educated on pardons than anybody else? Max is right. He has the mandate of the people, right? But I don't know why we're any more in a better position than anyone else. I don't know.
I would disagree that you guys aren't in a position for that, because we are all elected representatives of different aspects of what it means to live in Los Santos. Some of people like Mr. Crane are hyper experts in their field. I don't know how long Dakota's been a cop. I know Etta has been deputy mayor 3 times. Juno was a cop. Michael Simone was a hyper criminal.
To be clear, also Etta, myself, and wait, is it Ed and myself? Ed and myself aren't elected.
Right.
Okay. Anyway, my point is
I'm just saying.
Yeah. We all are. I think we are qualified to make that kind of decision because we represent so many different walks of life, and we have so many different perspectives that when something like that were to come to the table, then we would be able to review it impartially.
So would the council's opinion on your pardons, would that be something that you're willing
So mayor
to
nominates pardons, then the council votes on them?
Yeah.
I have a question about that.
Sure.
Okay.
Does that mean you recuse yourself from the vote since you're nominating it up front?
No.
I would suggest something.
Yeah,
I think that I would think that once the pardon's nominated by the mayor, I don't know if the judiciary should be involved.
Why not? Because they were involved in their case.
Because we were involved in the adjudication.
What if I was the one that prosecuted it?
Right.
This is what I'm saying. This is why it's hard to figure out who's in an objective place. So you either go fully objective, which means you need people not connected whatsoever, or you go fully subjective, which is what I was talking about earlier with parole, where you have the people most informed that you need to convince.
I think pure subjective is good on this case.
I agree. I think so. I think the way parole is mocked up could work. So we could get the judge who ruled on the initial case, the lead prosecutor on the initial case, and the victim. And so the mayor would nominate a person for a pardon and then would need to pitch to these people why he believes this person should be pardoned.
Right. Perfect.
It would definitely.
I think
be
that's
spicy,
actually,
that's
I
for
think that's
sure.
pretty fair, because then that removes the potential for abuse, right? Because those people aren't going to, the victim and the prosecutor and the judge ain't going to take a bribe.
Right.
So I guess then, is this something that we're wanting like Max or whoever to like write up and we could see the official proposal next week?
Yeah, and we'll revisit it, for the vote.
Well, just for funsies, why don't we put the pure pardon to a vote?
You're talking about like as it's written, what you
as I shared with
Okay.
you guys.
Okay.
Just mayor 100%.
We'll start with me and then go to Nakota. I vote aye.
I vote nay.
Sorry, I'm skip me. I'm re-looking at it real quick.
Cantor,
Oh, nay. Sorry.
Crane.
Let me review the exact language. Just give me for a sec.
I'm very open to another proposal, though.
Of course. I just wanted to see what your guys' thoughts are on this one.
Of course.
Yeah, don't ever feel upset. I just want to say, if you guys need to say nay to me, that isn't going to. I'm taking this very serious, and I know that.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, I don't want. This is nothing personal.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm very open to just these discussions either way, even if I disagree in the end.
Yep. What's section 3 about? TBD commencement?
That's just information that we need to fill in later, like once the law goes into effect. Certain details, I suppose, that would be tossed in there that we would be discussing here.
Oh, yeah, I'm a no as written just because I think it's extremely broad.
Yeah.
It's a nay for the same reasons, but
Juno,
Aye.
Michael,
aye.
Etta.
Nay.
Damn.
Okay, so this motion does not pass. It's 3-5. I will work on a revised pardoning method. And let us move on to the next matter.
Michael, a homie.
Shit, now he really wants to kill me.
The Marriage Act.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, just out of curiosity, how
Wait,
many?
the mayor what?
Out of curiosity, how many other things are we going to discuss from you, Max?
I got like 2 more, I think.
Okay, so 3 in total.
I think so.
All right.
I'm gonna move here so I can share with everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect.
So the purpose of this Marriage Act would be essentially to reinstate. There was a brief period of time in the past where spousal privilege was enabled, but it was kind of dialed back on because people were trying to abuse the system and come in and be like, "Hey, I want to marry this guy," blah blah blah. So this act serves 2 purposes, and that's to establish an official recognition from the state for marriages, one, and to certificate them, and to also make it so that spouses don't have to. Like that would be the one perk for being married, is that you wouldn't have to testify against your spouse, which I think is a great idea. Something that doesn't currently exist in the state, something that did have potential for abuse in the past, but it's something that is also, it's very easy to prevent abuse by way of, for example, Kermie and some lady with one hand, I forget what her name was trying to get Nana. Yeah, they were getting married, but there was a judge there to officiate, and the judge was like, "Yeah, you guys shouldn't be getting married." You know, it's really as simple as that. I would like to see judges in a position of power to really go over determining whether or not someone is serious about their marriage, because they would be receiving a state perk in the realm of not having to testify against your spouse. And that's pretty much it.
I like the concept, but I would like to see a cost associated with it, tax purposes.
Oh yeah,
And
I meant to include the cost in there. I would like to see $50,000 to get married.
What's legal age?
Holy shit.
18.
And
$50,000.
The second, and I think this helps with the abuse standpoint. I would not like that spousal privilege to kick in until, let's just say, 21 days after they get married.
Yeah,
right?
they'd have to be married for a substantial amount of time.
Good idea. So we could drop the price down 25K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more. Yeah, that's better.
We,
only one
each. No, we'll just do 25K, I think.
I also keep it in similar of like one child. Like you could only be married once, and a divorce is also
25K
Yeah,
or
you can only be
something.
married
Right,
to
right.
one person at one time.
Yeah.
So
That's
essentially, the purpose of this would be to establish spousal privilege, that there would be a period of time after two individuals are married that they would not be permitted spousal privilege in the event of a court case that transpires then, and they would have to pay a fee to get the official license and certificate.
Just to clarify, I would say 21 days, or there's like already like a case on the docket against, because we know how some of that shit could take a while, right? Like if there's anything
Right.
pending against them, it can't be. But if there's not, then just 3 weeks later.
That's up to the judge, right? So,
right.
You know, if someone wants to get
I guess,
married,
yeah, it has gotta
the
be
due
judicial,
diligence of
yeah.
the judge should be to
Fair.
go to PD and say, hey, are there any open investigations into these people?
Okay, then yeah, just 21 days then.
Okay. So this one seems pretty clear cut. We've established a fee for getting married, a fee for getting divorced. We've established the restrictions on spousal privilege. We've established what spousal privilege is, and we've established that the state would recognize officially in the form of a certificate an actual marriage between two individuals in the state of Los Santos. All in favor?
I have a question really quickly.
Wait. Yeah.
I have a couple questions.
Go on.
Number one, this is nullified if you get a divorce. Yes or no?
The spousal privilege, yeah, because they're not spouses.
So, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You have another one, Crane?
Well, my biggest thing is there needs to be some kind of rider in here or some kind of addendum that disclaims the existence or possibility of any kind of asset splitting in divorce. I'm not trying to hear divorce cases.
None of that.
Yeah.
None of that bullshit. Yeah.
I was trying to be specific in stating that the only empowerment would be spousal privilege, not actual like inheritances or whatever.
Yeah. Again, that's the people are gonna try it because they can.
Well, you tell them no.
This is it.
From a medical standpoint, I know
4
in a lot
hours,
of,
man.
You know, in a lot of areas around the country, spouses are kind of automatically the main point of contact for emergency contacts unless stated otherwise anywhere. That could be something that we involve.
I'm so
that
hungry.
This is even more valuable for people to do.
Okay, good point.
Yeah, I'm good with it. I think as long as we just include the caveat about inherent legal rights to assets and divorce or whatever.
Yeah, I like it if it's a tiny bit more expanded. It seems like, but I
I have one more.
This is the first one. It was bound to be long.
For as far as I'm aware, from my knowledge, spousal privilege extends to private communication between two married individuals, and there are third-party exceptions to this rule sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think we figure that out in court. I think spousal privilege
that's fine.
is the default right. So the baseline, as I understand it, is if myself and Cantor are married and I get, accused of embezzlement, the cops can't use text messages between Cantor and I as evidence.
Got it. Okay,
those are privileged communications between a husband and wife.
All right, as long as it's very,
anything
specific,
else,
I'm fine with that.
else related to, trying to argue about, well, the conversation was out in public at a public place and someone overheard it, and therefore there was no expectation of privacy. We'll hear all that shit in court.
Okay, that's fine. As long as that's where my mind goes immediately. So that's good.
I'm just making a quick little amendment to this.
Sounds good.
Will you reshare it once it's amended, please?
Yeah, I don't know how the formatting will be, but
okay.
As long as you guys don't care.
No, as long as
So
I can read it.
I have the fee for marriage will be to be recognized by the state is $25,000. The fee for a divorce is the same. The state shall certify a marriage after all of the recipient's requirements have been met. The state similarly reserves the right to delay or decline marriage between two individuals if a court case is on the docket concerning one or both of the individuals. Wait, hold on. We decided the 21 days would just be enough, right?
Yeah, because active investigation.
Yeah, because a judge is going to check on all that stuff anyway.
So it doesn't even need to be in there. I'll just train the judges on it.
Okay. The state then I'll write the state similarly reserves the right to what's the word? Fucking
Deny.
Oh no, I'm just gonna remove this. Hang on. I hold on. Just give me a minute to finish. I can't think of it right.
Yeah,
No, you're fine.
Quick, everyone starts saying random words.
I
Makes it
Mom,
so difficult.
I feel like I'm being the enjoyment guy over here.
You're fine, Malcolm. It's literally your job.
If what happens if two people get married and they both have already adopted a child under the previous legislation? Does that
Well,
mean
I
that
mean, it
the
says per person, so not per couple. So
Yeah, it is per
Yeah, I think
person.
that's fair enough.
it would be fine.
okay, so they would be automatically like
That means their
ingratiated to
kids
the
can't
family?
make out anymore.
Yeah, true.
No.
Not in front of me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the final blurb that I wrote is in its entirety will be the fee for marriage will recognize the state, blah blah blah. The state will certify a marriage after all these requirements have been met. For 21 days after the marriage has been approved by the state, spousal privilege does not apply to either individual.
I need
were
to
there,
stare at my phone for a moment.
Sure. Were there any other concerns that I missed? Question mark.
I'm good.
You have in there
previous
the
existing-
filing fee and the divorce fee.
Yeah.
It's like
Previous
previously
existing
married
what else?
people. Married people would have to get remarried under the court.
They moved the file.
Yeah.
Yeah, all marriages are not recognized unless they've been adjudicated under the new system. And adoptions. You're all orphans.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a disqualifier for this?
For marriage?
Well, okay. Meaning two people get married while there's a docket posting, so the other doesn't have to testify against the other. Does that disqualify them?
But the judge would just
Yeah.
deny him in that case.
Okay.
Yeah, the judge
Okay.
has discretion, and I'll train the judges on what to look for.
Understood.
Perfect.
Should I include in this a line about judges having discretion when it comes to actually deciding whether or not two individuals are fit to be married?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it should only be. It should only be. Yeah, I
legal,
agree. It
if
shouldn't.
there's
It
legal
shouldn't
reasons.
be like subjective, personal discretion. It should
Right,
be
right, right.
like, the judge should be the person tasked with examining if there are any legal matters that would prevent the marriage, such as ongoing investigations.
Yeah. And then there is the limit that you can only be married to one person at a time, right?
Yeah, that's good. That one, polygamy shouldn't be allowed around here
Yeah.
anyway. Two,
You cannot
that
marry
would
your
be an
entire
issue
gang
with...
to protect
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah. Privilege with everyone would be crazy.
I know people that would do it.
Oh yeah.
Why is that being rung so often?
That is a really good question.
Verdict, maybe?
Contempt?
Maybe.
Even then, that's a lot of times.
I wrote, the judge examining the potential marriage reserves the right to decline the individual's ability to be married in the eyes of the state if they are pressing, if there are pressing legal and judicial reasons to do so. Is that fine?
Perfect. Yeah, as long as
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
good.
Yeah, that
discretionary.
sounds
I don't
good.
want judges
Very
being
good.
like, I don't like your kind. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, yeah. I hope not.
Was there anything else?
Can you just reshare it one more time just so you can see the updated version?
Good on mine.
Sounds good. Hopefully the formatting doesn't suck. It does, but I'll clean up a little bit.
We'll forgive you.
Is anyone still having that issue where someone shares like a note or something with them and they can't scroll all the way to the bottom on their phone, or has that been?
That's fixed. That's fixed.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
fine.
perfect.
I was okay with it.
All right.
The best way to avoid any problems with shared documents is go to the place where you would have that document on your phone if you were the owner.
Shared it.
And then accept the document. That prevents
Okay.
all issues.
Yeah, I was having issues getting invoices.
So I just
for
go to my
repairs,
documents and then I hit accept and then it opens perfectly every time.
Got it.
I think this is good.
What? Good. So in the same vein of this, let's go ahead and outlaw polygamy. I think that's an easy one.
Yeah,
Yes,
hell yeah.
please.
I'm amazed that hasn't been, honestly.
Yeah.
Could just add it as a in this, can you?
Okay, so wait, is there any nays to the marriage legislation?
Nice. Good.
Cool.
We could add it in here, but we could just make it illegal. Where do you think, Craig? You think we should add it in this, or do you think we should add it in?
I think we should add it in this.
Okay.
Yes,
because
it's kind of like the shit sandwich idea. We sneak it in here.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
You want to toss it in at the bottom there or something when you go to add it to the MDT?
Yeah, I'll find a spot for it.
I think you should put it in the middle so maybe people
That's what
don't
I'm
read
saying.
it. And they
It's
try
gonna
to
be in the middle. It's gonna be in the
that's
middle.
fine. That's fine.
It's the shit sandwich.
like
That's how it works.
Perfect.
So keeping in theme with the other two heavy proposals, the pardoning and the One Child Act, I did have something written up for expungement. The issue is that it is the process by which is something that we probably all haven't been considering this week. Therefore, when I were to present something like this, it would turn into a long discussion of us kind of figuring out how to do it. So instead, I just want everyone to be thinking about what their ideal expungement process looks like.
So I'll just to stop you real quick. I got confirmation that the two new sections being added to the MDT, which is state announcements and city council documents. They may not be there yet. It might be a reset. So I am going to tsunami. Jesus fucking Christ.
I assumed you meant MDT reset.
Reset of the MDT. Yeah.
I've been in this room for too fucking long. So essentially, I am going to sit down and create your staff profiles at some point, either after this meeting or later tonight. And then what we will all have the capacity to do is upload documents to the city council documents section, which will only be viewable by us. So that way you could, for example, Max, throw up your draft on expungements. And then utilizing the functionality of the MDT, we can all make edits. So someone could just claim a color and then write in that color their comments, whatever. And that'll allow for more, functional communication without having to all be in the same room.
Or just have, like bar line at the bottom, and then people could spitball their general opinions on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Outside of it, yeah.
So I'll work on getting all that organized later today.
Yeah, so I guess that's something the expungement we could discuss throughout the week. Then is probably much better.
Exactly.
Yeah. So think about pardons and how we kind of came to a consensus following that vote that failed 3-5. That we want to see some sort of group decision after a mayor nominates somebody for pardon.
I'm here.
We do not know how we want that to happen because there are certain concerns about conflictions in terms of people who may have been prosecuting or are privy to certain details of the case by virtue of their employment with the DOJ. So we need to think about a way to formulate a group process to issue pardons that have the ability to seal the crimes that they would be getting pardoned for. It would be the duty of the mayor to present the person that would be getting pardoned to the whatever group is going to be created to take this on, to kind of advocate for them in a sensible manner, not just like, hey, this guy, I'm going to pardon this guy for whatever. Like essentially presenting their case for why this person should be pardoned.
Yeah, sounds great.
The precise voting group on that, that's what we need to be thinking about.
Hell, you write that shit up, I'd vote for it.
Okay. I'm gonna have what I'm trying to say. Sorry, Alex, I'm gonna let you talk in a second. What I want is everyone to be kind of thinking about what that group of people that would vote on that particular person in that particular scenario would look like. So when we meet up next week, we can spitball it with more clarity, I guess. Sorry, Alex, go on.
Was the Marriage Act a unanimous yes?
Yeah.
No, none opposed.
Are we still instituting crimes that are not pardonable?
We have not even discussed that.
Okay.
That's something we could do like in the moment after we get through the hard part, right?
Got it. Okay.
But also be thinking about that as well when
That's
we meet.
part of expungements also.
Got it.
Because we're talking about what sticks on your record after an expungement.
Right.
Okay.
Because there are certain crimes in the past that terrorism, treason, etc., that stuck on your record even through an expungement. However, that being said, personally, I'm open to arguments either way, because the whole reason why those crimes stuck on your record was because expungements were fucking handed out like candy.
Yeah.
So if expungements are much harder to get and more scrutinized and more time gated, for example, then I might not agree that that heinous crimes could always stay on someone's thing. In fact, 5 or 6 years ago, I was thinking about passing an amendment to the legislation that said that if it had been over 9 months or something since the offense, that the crime could be expunged. So I'm open to discussion either way. So I don't want to give any illusion that I think it necessarily needs to be a thing.
I agree.
Even I got an expungement.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Same.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I got expunged because the government collapsed, guys.
Mine
I
was
got
only
an
for
expungement.
jaywalking, but I didn't want it on my record anymore.
Well,
Let me just say I'm first of all, thank you, Michael, for being here. I know it's been hard.
Yeah, are you alive? God damn it!
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry there, Michael.
Yeah, we're about at the 4
I'm still
hour mark
breathing,
right now.
kind
It's
of.
once a
That's
week.
good.
We
That's good.
believe in you.
Thank you, Alex, for taking notes. It's a very important job. Thank you,
Yes,
Crane, for
thank
your
you so
for your wisdom, and thank you everyone who provided their opinions and insight. This is a very good inaugural council meeting. I think it
Hey,
proves
hold
that-
on.
What?
Where's the old yeller?
Well, I'm gonna revise that one for next week.
Present your ideas, coward.
I want to hear that one.
You lily-livered son of a bitch.
No.
10 toes, motherfucker. I listen to rap music.
We're doing that shit
Stand
next.
on business, asshole.
We're doing that shit next week. We've been here for 4 hours. We got stuff to think about, homework to do.
Yeah, all right.
You'll throw that shit in the MDT, I'm sure.
Crane, thank you for updating the MDT with all the new shit that we did decide to do.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll work with Alex and I'll put everything in. So whatever didn't get drafted, I think the only things assigned were Max, you're going to revise and put into city council docs the things that we didn't vote on. Malton is going to do the first crack on which one, Malton?
I'm just gonna call it council ethics.
Yeah, right. The the civilian oversight board.
No. Disclosures too. The council.
Disclosures. Yeah, there we go.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
Civilian oversight board I could also do based off of what
And
we
then
talked about.
I'll handle
Yeah.
stuff that Alex has in her notes.
I need to talk to you after that, Dakota, by the way.
Okay.
Well, good shit, everyone. I think
4
this
hours,
proves
baby.
this proves that we are able to work together and that the people voted correctly.
I think
so.
Yeah,
Good
got
work.
a lot done. Good shit.
Sick.
Yeah.
Meeting adjourned.
All right, let's get out of
Good
here.
shit, guys.
Bedtime.
Good night,
I
Michael.
knew you were gonna say
Carry
something.
Michael out.
Sweet dreams, my dear. Sweet dreams.
You going to the Royal Rumble?
I'm gonna sleep in my office.
Okay.
Probably.
No, that's totally fine.
Yeah. I'll probably join you after I talk to Dakota here.
Yeah.
I'm taking a little piss break.
Okay. I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
What are you up to?
I gotta call some people.
Mhm.
A lot of people.
Okay, tell me, talk to me.
Kind of
Don't
pissed
go
off
into
about.
my office.
Man, if Malton had voted yes in that fucking party
I know.
shit, there's nothing they could have done.
I know.
I am
I'm
furious
so,
about
I'm
that.
so pissed about that. And like I wanted to say more things, but you articulated it
fine.
better than I could have ever articulated it. But like, oh, it frustrated me that like it kept going back to like they didn't specifically say it, but they were clearly referring to the past. Like, why can't we just push fucking forward? Why can't we, just go on with it? Like, why are we being held back with this shit? Why can we not implement things like punishments, like you were suggesting, rather than, I don't know, pussying out?
I don't know. The document probably could have been written up a little bit better. I should just do this shit myself from now on, I think.
Yeah.
And then I can, if I do it myself, then I can present it to someone like Crane who can legalese it up or pretty it up if it needs to be.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go piss in the
Archive room.
healthcare office.
Oh. Okay, call me if you need me. I'll be around for a little bit. That was 4 hours. I need to do something
Yeah,
else.
go take a break, dog.
All right, appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh my god. 4 hours.
See you at the Rumble.
Hell yeah, see you there.
Oh my god, and we got hung up on? What? Why? We got hung up on? What the hell?
Have a good one, Juno.
Love you, Counter.
Love you too.
Hang on, I gotta pee. Did he actually go into the healthcare? Oh fuck. Fuck, I was gonna pee in there with him. Unless he went into my fucking office. Oh my god, he didn't. Okay. We're gonna piss in our own office. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what the... I want to get out of here. Did everyone dip? They did. Max! 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 Are you pissing in here? Max? Max? Dude, his piss breaks are like 20 fucking minutes. Bro. Well, might as well just hang around until Vito is free doing whatever he's doing. Spent 2 hours without a break. Bro. Oh my god, that went on for 4 hours. What a great group of role players, man. Dude, poor Toby. No, the commerce. I think it was briefly. Wasn't it the civilian thing? The civilian, whatever the word is. Do you think Max will stay as the mayor for the whole 3 months? I guess. Oh yeah, that is for the cops. My bad. Yeah, Chamber of Commerce wasn't mentioned then. Do you think Max will stay as mayor the whole 3 months? Unless he loses faith in a few things, then yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time, chat. Michael, a homie. As chief of staff, it's Juno's duty to arrange the hit on Molten. Bro. Who the fuck is Juno gonna even... If that was serious, let's just entertain this for a moment. It's not, but let's just say it was. Juno doesn't have many people to do that shit with. You know? That's why it's so important to build connections outside of, like, your initial group of people. Besides Brick, yeah, Brick's a great suggestion. Osvaldo. So here's my thinking, okay? For whatever reason, in like 3 months' time, if Juno's not happy with the family, she leaves. She joins Max and commits treason and terrorism and shit. That's what I want to happen. I want her to go full unhinged. I want Juno to build bombs. No, I'm gonna have an 8-minute pee break every 14 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Oh, is that you, Juno?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good, you?
It's Archie. It's Archie. Archer.
Hi.
I'm looking for Mr. Mayor.
He's pissing.
Ooh.
No idea where.
I am thirsty. Where is he?
What?
Never mind. I'll wait for him here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Why isn't there any music in the city hall? I feel like it'd really brighten this place up.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, like a speaker system or something?
You could create the music.
Okay. I will propose that to the mayor as soon as he's here. Wherever the mayor might be.
This guy wants to drink your piss.
You want to drink my piss?
Me?
Yeah.
You heard that? I mean,
heard
if you'd like me to, Mr. Mayor. But anyways, I propose speaker system in the city hall for music ambiance.
Denied.
Okay, that's fair.
It is a good idea, though.
Yeah, thank you. You didn't respond to my text, so I figured I'd come in person. I know you're busy. I'm busy too.
Uh-huh.
There's a war, but anyways, besides that, yeah, I just in case this stuff doesn't work out, you know, if you had anything for me to do, I would. I'm just looking for my plan B.
Sure.
You have a job for me?
Not currently, no.
Okay. Would you consider me?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. No, nothing's going on with the Vagos, so that's okay. I know you're
What's
gonna
up with the
ask.
Vagos?
Oh, nothing. But okay, cool. Yeah. Sounds good. You know, just text me whenever. Give me a call. You know, you got something from me, and yeah. Don't mind being a little government devil.
Who's the mullet guy?
Oh, that's Tater. That's Tater. He's Tater.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, Tater, what's good?
I like your walk. Damn.
Thanks. What do you guys think as so you guys voted for me, right?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I voted for you 5 times, Mr. Mayor.
Ooh.
Okay. What do you guys think about a mayoral pardon? Is that something that you, as a citizen of Los Santos, would feel that is important that your directly elected official would have the power to do?
Well, absolutely.
And why is that?
Because you're the man in charge, and we entrusted you with our vote, so we should entrust you with a pardon.
Okay. All right.
Is that the right answer?
No, if that's the answer that you believe is to be true to your heart, then yeah, it's the right answer.
Absolutely. And you should be able to pardon yourself, too. And
Okay.
give yourself another term or 2.
Unfortunately, I have to make some compromises.
Oh.
And included in that is not being able to pardon myself.
Well,
Juno, I'm going to be... So, I got to call Crane. So, you know how we were talking about coming up with a group pardon decision or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write up a from the heart proposal for to petition for pure pardoning, and I'm going to include some restrictions in it.
Okay.
So that before we actually
Should
go
we
over
talk about this privately?
No, I mean, because this is stuff that they're going to hear anyway, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
I know, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we can leave. I just wanted to, see you, Mr. Mayor. Your presence inspires me.
Oh, okay.
God bless you.
God bless you.
All right.
God
You too,
bless you.
Juno.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, me
Alrighty.
too.
Let me know. I could really use a job just in case. All right, let's go.
I gotta call Crane and ask him about the MDT changes.
Let's use my office.
Hey, so you know how you said that there are going to be 2 sections added to the MDT soon? The council legislation is going to be publicly visible, right?
I got it. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I just need to be sure because I want to make a little state announcement to kind of summarize what we did today. And I wanted to throw in a little addendum that it will all be publicly visible soon. Excellent. Good meeting today, bro. I mean, today taught me that I need to polish up my work a little bit, and I think you're going to be very excited for the Midsummer Act next Saturday. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's concerning about it?
Hi, lovely.
Hey, sweetheart. Sorry, I had to hang up. I was in the middle of a conversation.
No worries. You free?
No, not
Oh.
exactly. No.
Okay.
I might call you. Are you free completely right now?
Yeah.
Where are you?
City Hall.
City Hall. Okay. You have a car?
Yeah.
Okay. Me. I'm about to go to another meeting. Let me know. Sorry. I'm gonna ask if it's okay for you to be there. It's not set up by me, so I have to ask.
Who's
And
it
then
set by?
Tommy DeVito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then if anything, if you want to be there, you can be there. All right. If it's okay
Yeah.
with him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
All right. All right.
All right. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Ciao.
I don't know either. So where are you seeing this document? Okay. Wait, what do you want to do with it?
I'm all meetinged out.
Know too much about it, so
Sir of a bank. Okay.
she's right. I'm pretty sure. Good idea. Yeah, I'll talk to her about it right now. Bye.
Hi.
Bad news.
Yeah.
I'm an investor in Section K,
Okay.
and I own part of the business.
Okay.
But I think I need to unown part of the business moving forward.
Okay.
So I need to do that now.
Okay. What do you need from? Do you need anything from me?
No, I'm good. I just got phone calls I gotta make and shit. So
Oh.
if you got shit you want to do, then
I'm waiting for Vito. I thought you were gonna ask me for money or something.
no.
Yeah, I'd give it, but I only have
Greetings.
like 20K.
Yeah. 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 There's just some bad news that we gotta go over. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Where are you? Meet me at the parking lot where I pull out the land stalker. All right. Love you. Uh-oh.
You'll be okay. I believe in you.
I don't. God, it's not good.
Come here.
It's not good,
Get
especially if they're gonna look into that. It's not good.
You're okay. It's honestly, it's so early to even, have anything hit the hay this quickly. It's a learning thing. It's a learning curve, and I think a lot of people will have a lot of leniency with something like this, especially considering this is like only one thing out of the many that you've done good.
Yeah, but my hope is that I will be able to articulate that, because Crane brought up the agreement that we apparently agreed to, right?
Yeah.
My hope is that I'm able to swing it in such a way that it like.
Then why don't we sit down and draft up some bullet points and notes that you can expand on, and we can just review it. Think of it as a script, basically. Yeah. And we can explore all options. I mean, you know me, I'm an overthinker, so I always try and think of like the best solution, and I think of all the pits in the road. So you'll be okay. And with Shiv as well, the three of us working together to make this sound good, I think you'll be fine.
My hope is that because that reach shit didn't actually go to vote, then I'm technically not representing the interest of another.
Yeah, it'd be really
group,
weird.
Right?
It'd be really, but didn't Crane like mention like shit like that? Like you can't. I don't know. This is a tricky one. We'll figure it out. We'll completely figure it out. Say that it could even be something as like simple as like a misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't need to go deeper than that.
Yeah. I gotta go meet Siobhan because she's
right.
she is involved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm exhausted.
I feel that. You did well though. Like you did exceptionally well. I don't want you to think that your time and your effort wasn't impactful or good.
You think that went well?
I think you did amazing. Like, you asked the right questions. There was resistance, sure, but with anything there's gonna be resistance. You brought up things that I highly doubt others would even fucking think about. You are you're considering other people's opinions and such as well. Their impressions of things, which already makes you infinitely better than all the other mayors before. Because you're actually fucking talking to people.
Like a little hole in the wall. Yes, man. Nobody cares about the freaking mayor, man.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, it's me, the mayor, that you don't care about.
Oh, it's me, the chief of subs that you don't care about.
It's me, the newest judge, Dingle the Fan.
Judge?
Yeah, man,
he's a
man,
judge.
I'm a judge. I'm following in my brother, Judge Ingledan's footsteps. God rest his soul. God rest his soul.
May he rest in peace, man.
I don't know who that is.
God, he's a veteran. He's a war hero. One of the most inspirational of the Dan family. God rest his soul.
Oh, he's a hero. But hey, man, that's four. That's four. 4 for 4, baby.
Okay, well, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm pretty excited, man.
Dingle fan, you said?
Yes, man.
Yeah, I'm
Pringle. Pringle what?
Pringle Dan, man.
Okay.
I'm a doctor.
I'm Max Thoroughbred the mayor. You're a doctor.
Yeah, man.
I'm Max Thoroughbred the mayor. This is Juno Sweeney, the chief of staff.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady.
Hey,
nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're very busy.
Yeah, what's
Can you come down to the beach, Venetian?
Go inspect your
yeah, right now.
your new
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna
checking
grab
it
food
out.
on the way from liquor store. Do you want any?
Hey, keep that shit tight.
Yes, please,
I
if you
will.
can.
I can do
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
see you there.
All right, see you there, ciao.
Bye, bye.
This is waiting room, man.
Alright, I'm gonna meet up with Vito, and then let me know how your talk with Shiv goes.
Okay.
Obviously, we're both not around tomorrow, but if you absolutely want to come around tomorrow, just let me know.
I don't think we have anything set for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We good?
Whoa.
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 Oh my god, this fucking Bobby Charles, man.
I found out.
Like,
what
let me know
comes
if
my
you want to
way
drink
comes my
later
way, and
or
it
something
must
like
be
Alright.
that.
accepted.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
go to liquor library, have a beer.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta talk to Alex.
I'm dipping.
Max!
I'm dipping. Bye,
Supreme
Max. Bye,
Overlord.
Alex. Fuck you, Bobby.
Given the
Hey, guys. Alright, let's put our number in the Yellow pages. Chief. Jesus. Oh!
I know. Indeed, yes.
Somebody?
Yeah, did not start out as a date just hanging out, and then eventually it became.
I didn't know. Hold on, I didn't know there was a heart in there, Lorenzo. What the fuck?
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god. Damn.
Well, you know, 5 years pass, things change, I guess.
I thought you had like a,
The trauma, yeah, still do.
Well, no.
The
no,
beer
no,
is still there.
I thought it was just never mind. Okay, all right. Who?
You thought it was a what?
Who?
No,
Who did
you thought it was a what?
I thought that was a rock.
Fuck that was
In
that
the place
about?
that you
How you
hide.
doing, Juno?
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
When it comes to business, yes.
Everything
I
going
replace
good
it.
over at City Hall?
Yeah, I just got to have a 4-hour long meeting.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Anything good come out of it?
Okay, well, who
Yeah.
was it? Who was the person who
I heard speed limit got it
She
increased.
is part
What is it
of
now?
The Vixens.
55,
The
75,
Vixens, huh?
and 90, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
Jeez. Okay.
Even though I got a ticket
What's
this
the
morning
name?
for speeding.
Aries.
Aries from the Vixens.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit. Okay. Okay.
Who?
Aries from the Vixen.
King?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. All right.
I don't fucking know.
All right. Gigi's supposed to be coming down, but I'm not sure how long she's gonna take. She's with some other people. I don't know if she's gonna be able to break off and come down. I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna rip off the Band-Aid. You're not gonna like it. You're gonna be pissed. Talking to Juno and Lorenzo. Natalia already knows. Tommy already knows. Joe already knows.
The fuck?
You're gonna be pissed. You're gonna have questions. You're gonna be upset, etc., etc. Let it all out. We've decided to discontinue.
Oh my
greater endeavor that the
god!
family has been. The organization has been.
What?
There's no more bigger picture. There's no more family. There's no more group. There's no more working together. There's none of that. At least there's no obligation towards any of that. There's no commitment required of anybody. There's no rules. There is nothing. Free to do what you want, how you want, with who you want, whenever you want. There's nothing. Done.
Why?
What?
Well, that is a question I cannot fully answer, and it's not because I don't want to. It's because I do not have the information. For certain things, I'm going to have to redirect you to Eve, and I'm going to have to redirect you to Carlo. But I was pulled into a conversation with Carlo and Eve today as I started my day. Some concerns were brought up. Some issues people have been having. I can tell you what those issues were, but again, I am not the one that is going to elaborate on them. If you have questions about those issues, then you should go to Carlo. You should go to Eve.
What were the issues? Without elaborating.
Okay. Donnie McMuffin has been apparently financially supporting another group rather than putting money towards our endeavors. Apparently nobody knew about that until recently, today, at some point. That was an issue because it was assumed that he had resolved those concerns when I talked to him. Juno, actually, you were there. So those kind of things we thought were put to rest, but apparently not. There was a lingering issue between Fiona and Tiny Tony. It's been apparently sitting there for like a month. Nobody said anything about it, but there was that issue. That led to the broader issue of people just not speaking their mind with problems that they had. There was both Carlo and Eve were in agreement that there was a general agreement, an unspoken kind of feeling amongst everybody in the family that something wasn't right, but nobody wanted to speak up about it for some reason or other. I didn't get names. I asked. I didn't get names. That's Gigi.
There's Gigi.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let's wait for Gigi.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi.
Hello.
All right, just in time because I'm just getting started. But I'm gonna rip off the
Nikki,
Band-Aid,
give
Gigi.
me the 4
There is no
months.
greater picture. There's no greater endeavor. There is no greater organization or group anymore. There is no family. There is no us. It is everybody's free to do what they want, how they want, with who they want, whenever they want. No compromise, no commitment, no nothing, no rules. You're good. You're free. You can do whatever you want. Simple as that. I was pulled into a conversation earlier by Carlo and Eve. They expressed some concerns to me. I'm telling everybody what they were. I do not want to elaborate because it's not my place. And I also do not have all the information because, unfortunately, I wasn't given all the information.
What do you mean by it's not your place? What do you mean by that?
I'm not going to elaborate on an issue that they brought to me and they described to me in some detail, but I will mention it. But if you want more details, you should go to Eve and Carlo.
I'll pass, but go ahead.
One of the issues was Donnie has been giving money to another organization, Donnie McMuffin. Apparently nobody knew about that. We had assumed some issues were resolved with him, but apparently not. Another issue was Fifi and Tiny Tony had not had a sit down regarding some shit that happened a month ago. Nobody knew that there was still festering. Tiny was okay with everything, had not mentioned anything, actually said that everything was okay. Fucking Mateo. Hey, come down to the beach, Mateo.
If I can
send somebody. Apartments? Okay, yeah, all right. All right, ciao.
I would like to immediately ask a question.
Do you need someone to pick up Mateo?
If
Yes,
if you
please.
Okay, do you want
if
me
you
to fill him
can-
in
I'll
so
do
you
it,
don't
I'll
have
do
to repeat yourself?
I'll do it. Where is he?
He's at the apartments.
Okay, I'll be right back.
If you can answer this.
I'd rather hold because your question might be something Gigi would ask, and I just don't want to repeat myself. I've already spent 6 hours talking about this. So sorry, I don't mean to cut you off like that, Lorenzo. But let's just wait until we have Mateo and Gigi back.
Fair enough.
I still don't understand why at this point even all the information is not being shared. That's what's really getting to me.
Speak up.
What do you mean? He literally said, divert your questions towards the people who will be able to answer those
No,
questions.
No, she's
But
talking.
they are not answering the questions. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. Why aren't they here?
We had this discussion already. We were all here, 7 of us.
So
and that's when this came out.
So when questions
And
were
then-
asked, they didn't answer?
They did not answer.
Yeah, they were silent as a rock.
Who's they?
Eve.
Fifi, Carlo,
Fifi.
Eve.
When we asked, fill us in, they just sat there in silence and just said, it can't be fixed.
Okay.
Their decisions were already made.
Yeah, that's all the information that I need to know about them.
I mean, when I was getting my things from the house, they were in a corner, whispering to each other the entire time. So, who knows what they're doing. But I will know, I had a phone call with Eve yesterday, talking about how, we were talking about how everyone, doesn't know what to do after the house. And I said, well, Eve, you need to call a meeting together and just remind everybody, just because the house
Speak
is
up if you
done-
can, Tommy. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. So I was on the phone with Eve yesterday, right before I went to bed. And I was, telling her about the whole Luca situation, how, he doesn't feel like where he wants to go if, he's fully in here, if people want him to be here, stuff like that. And I was like, I feel like everyone just, needed a meeting to let them know, okay, yeah, we're at the house. That doesn't mean the goal ends there. Remind them, a little reassurance of, hey, continue doing what you want to do. Don't wait for anybody to call you to do something. And what she told me was she doesn't want to micromanage anybody. And then she brought up her whole spiel of, what she did in Cerberus, how all she did was micromanage people. And she didn't want to do that now.
Here for round 2. Nope.
For round 2, okay. Hey,
September.
Mateo. Did you
We can pull it
Did you already
fill-
go into details?
You look
Vito, or
good.
just
No,
still at
not
the
yet,
beginning?
not yet. So at the beginning. You want me to fill in Mateo again, or what? Did you already fill him in?
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay. All right, from the top. Here we go. Take 3. No more fucking people. All right, Jesus.
There is no greater endeavor. There is no more family. There is no bigger organization. There's nothing. There's no commitment required of anybody. There's no family. We're not working towards anything together as a group anymore. You're not bound by any sort of rules, expectations, nothing. You're free to do what you want, how you want, when you want, with whoever the fuck you want. It's done. It's over. I was pulled into a conversation earlier by Eve and Carlo. They mentioned some underlying issues that they told me a bit about, not all of it. If you have any questions about the things I'm going to mention, they told me, I redirect you to Carlo and Eve so that they can elaborate on them. I can tell you what I know, what they told me, but I can't tell you the full picture because unfortunately they themselves did not tell me the full picture either. There's a lot of things that I am still confused about, and so I redirect you to them. One of the issues that was brought up was Donnie McMuffin giving money to another group rather than this group, despite us having already talked to Donnie about being on board with things and him having agreed. Nobody knew about that apparently until a few hours ago. That was an example of people not speaking their mind, apparently. Donnie. Another issue was Fiona and Tiny Tony were apparently still having some sort of gripe or friction there. I know nothing came from Tiny because Tiny told me it's all good, it's all under the bridge, we move on. Apparently Fifi did not feel that way and just didn't speak up about it. And if she did, she didn't speak up to me about it. But not recently anyway. I know Tiny was gone for a while, but okay. Anyway, that issue was brought up. There was an underlying issue that accompanied all of these complaints, and it was that apparently people have a general sentiment that this isn't working out. They don't want to be a part of it, but nobody's willing or, capable of speaking up and fucking making their opinions heard. I did not get any details about that specifically, unfortunately. No names, no examples, no situations. It's Donnie fucking McMuffin. Sorry, I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna hang up on him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can somebody text him and tell him to come here, please? I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna restart this. There was another issue, and I'm going to mention it. Please do not get upset. Please do not make a bigger thing out of it. I'm going to tell you what they told me, and if you want more details, go to Eve and go to Carlo, please. The third issue that was brought up was Juno. Apparently,
sorry.
Nothing is okay. Apparently, a majority or big group of people in the family have issues with Juno. And there's complaints apparently about it. Didn't really get many details. I'll tell you what details I did get. But again, more elaboration, you go to Eve and Carlo. Carlo specifically mentioned that. Again, laughing is allowed. But Carlo specifically mentioned that he didn't like how Juno called me during our weed runs. Even though I never ever dropped a weed run. I never ever dropped a weed run in order to go spend time with Juno.
How could I do this?
Let me finish.
How could I do this?
Oh my God. I never ever dropped a weed run or anything really to go spend more time with Juno. Juno can literally tell you guys herself. I would spend the vast majority of my time with other things, and
you were in the doghouse over it.
Yes. Yeah.
Jesus.
Even to the detriment of my relationship with Juno. But hey, apparently getting a call, even not dropping the weed run or anything, but just getting a call was a problem.
Oh, I'm so sorry I existed. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck.
So that's one thing. Another thing with Juno was that Tessa, well, for those of you that don't know, Tessa left the family. I was going to break it. I was going to break it to everybody, but I was also confused about the reason why Tessa left the family. Juno reached out to me, and
Tessa left the family?
Yeah. Juno reached out to me and said that she had told Juno, right? So Juno was aware. I decided to talk to Juno about it directly, maybe get more context from her and learn maybe more about Tessa's reasoning and how she's been feeling, etc. before I spread the news, etc. Eve took great insult to that.
Oh my
because I spoke to
God.
Juno about it.
Oh my God.
She
Entitlement. Holy fuck.
mentioned that I was somehow prioritizing Juno over the family. Somehow. went so far even as to say that I had been influenced by Juno in my decision making in terms of treating Tessa differently than I did with Lottie, even though I had explained already prior to that particular point being made by her why I treated both situations very differently.
Bro,
She
at this
insisted
point,
that Juno
this
was influencing
shit
me
has
in
happened
my
so
decision-making.
many times over like
That was
3.0
brought up. She
and
also
now
mentioned again that there was
4.0
a group
that
of people
I can't
in the
do
family that had an
anything
issue
but
with Juno.
laugh about it.
When I asked and poked in pride, not much was mentioned aside from, well, a few cases, the issue with Natalia, and a comment Natalia had made about sidebars and things like that. We already discussed it, resolved. Lottie apparently had a great gripe with fucking Juno. It was her main and perhaps only reason as to why she left, according to Eve,
Oh
which
no,
was
my bugs.
not only not the case, but Lottie clearly wasn't necessarily.
I mean, I had an issue with Juno as well. Juno called me one time when I was having a bowel movement, and it didn't go so well because she called me at the middle of it.
I'm so sorry my existence disturbed your bowel movements.
Well, you should be because
Yeah,
you know
I'm so
I was near completion.
What are you gonna do? Leave? What are you gonna do, huh? Leave?
I almost had the whole thing fucking out, and then as soon as you called, it cut in half.
Oh no.
I've got an issue with Juno.
Oh my god.
I second this because I got a call from Juno about somebody noodle fucking somebody when I came back after my flight. And
The penny pasta comment!
I was quite pressed.
Wow. Wow, you said
quite
that.
honest. I was quite pressed.
I don't like that Juno got us into the mayor's office. It's too good of work. I expect lower standards.
It's too legal.
It's too good.
Oh
it
my
was
god.
too well played.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh,
I
this-
never got a call from
I-
Juno.
oh my.
Also, half the things that were just said, I am clueless on, and I have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, Donnie.
Anyway,
Welcome
so
to the shit show.
Moving on. So Lottie apparently was extremely heartbroken that Juno didn't like her, and that's why she left. And that, I will also clarify that
That's so dumb.
I had a very I had a conversation with Lottie about some of her reasoning for leaving, and she did mention that she did not like the fact that there was friction between her and Juno, but she mentioned a plethora of other reasons as well. So that
Oh
that is
my
false.
god,
That
they
the
really
reason is not
decided
Juno
to like
as to why Lottie left.
use Juno as a scapegoat again.
Lottie things.
Holy
She felt
fuck.
excluded. She felt like there was miscommunication. Some were valid and some others. It's fine. Lottie-
Excluded.
Yeah, she felt like people didn't
Everyone
like
has
her.
asked Lottie, did she wants to do this and do that? Her main complaint was, oh, I don't really like, doing this for money. I don't really feel like I don't want to do this. I don't want to do. I feel like excluded is a little bit of a stretch there because a lot of people have reached out to Lottie specifically. Do she wants
We've
to
got a
do
plan for
something, and
Eve.
she's just like, I don't want to grind for no money and stuff like that, kind of
She
thing.
wants to
So
do
I
her own
don't
thing all the
really
time.
understand that. Like. What do you respectfully? What do you expect? Like this economy runs on fucking money. Like I'm sorry to say, but it does. I'm not gonna put
Oh
that.
my
I'm just not gonna
God.
get past that little excuse of everyone excluding her, which I have tried many times. Me
so
personally,
dumb.
does she want to do this? Does she want that? No, I don't really want to. It's not really my
fuck
thing.
me,
I don't
man.
want to be like everybody else. I don't want to grind for money. What are we supposed to do with that?
Yeah. Well, she felt excluded, and that people didn't want to include her in things, and that she reached out, but nobody would ever reach out to her, and that she never saw people as well. So I do think there was a scheduling mismatch and a few combination of things there
That was
with
a
Lottie.
scheduling
But
issue, yeah.
yeah, for sure there was a scheduling issue. She did mention a few people that she did consistently see. You were one of them, actually, Natalia. But other than that, she did mention the friction with Juno, but she did not make that her number one reason as to why she was leaving, at least not to me. Maybe she did that with Eve. And I guess at this point, who knows what the fuck is true.
Lucas calling.
Oh my
me.
god.
Come to the beach.
Just have
come to the beach.
Someone just delegate that information.
Yeah,
who's
just
that?
come to Venetian.
Luca.
Oh.
And so, in
Just got-
addition to all of that, this underlying problem that apparently just people
Nah,
don't
just
want
comment
to
you
talk to me about things.
They don't
and
work
aren't
in
bringing
general, it seems like.
yeah, and yeah, just not wanting to speak up about issues, and not confiding in me with things for some reason. I don't understand it. Yeah, so those were the issues that were essentially brought up. We then discussed if this kind of stuff is sustainable moving forward. It does seem like we've had periods where we're putting out fires that, in my opinion, are not necessary. These kind of things are just, we're kind of crippling ourselves when we do these things. You know, when we start this drama internally amongst us, we're just slowing ourselves down. And we came to the consensus that that would probably not improve as things move forward, and therefore we're cutting it all out. It's simple as that.
I still think that's
that is the gist of it.
Lauren, I have a few questions.
Yeah.
Number one, you said that you don't have all the information, correct?
Yes, so I'm missing the information about who else has a problem with Juno, and I'm also missing the information about who else has problems in general that they're not speaking up about.
So how can you make the decision of cutting everything off if you don't know the entire full picture when you can literally be lied to by them?
Well,
They could be feeding you horse shit.
Sorry, I
and you
think
have
the
made
2
the
months-
decision to cut it, and all of you have made the decision to cut it off over nothing.
Sure, that is valid. That is true. I will say that the people that I've confided in the most have been Eve, have been Carlo, have been Joe.
That's what I mean. Think of the 24
Yeah, even
months.
Fiona,
Not
to a
divulging
degree.
anything.
No.
And he clearly
Wait,
told
what-
me she
wait,
didn't
what
want to
has Joe
micromanage
said?
nobody.
Well, Joe hasn't been around necessarily. No, Joe wasn't a part of Joe.
Wait,
did
what
not
the fuck
bring-
am I getting roped into now? Huh?
Why are you saying fuck him for? No, Joe came in
Hello,
way after. He
guys.
wasn't a part of
Hello,
it.
hello.
Hey,
How you
doing?
Hey, Luca.
Well, you know,
Emma,
what the
thanks
fuck
for
am
the
I getting roped
2-1.
in? Because I got my fucking opinions, I'll tell you
God.
right now, but I'll keep them to myself.
Man, I thought we were
No,
past.
I mean,
I
this
want to
whole
hear you.
shit,
I
man.
want to hear your
point right
opinion,
now is
Joe.
Juno is far from perfect. I'll say this. Juno is far from perfect. She's an incredibly flawed character, but using Juno as a scapegoat for whatever underlying issues there are is just a really weak move at this point after going through it a lot during 3.0. And then not being able to expand or clarify as to what the genuine issue is.
This is a perfect opportunity to say what you feel and not lie about something, since it doesn't matter anymore, right? So if you feel
It's been
some
way
type of
too many
way towards
times.
any person, any collective, or
fuck that noise,
ill will
man.
towards anyone, I think it's the perfect time to speak it out about it. What went wrong, of why we disbanded so soonly.
Look, I
all
could
of
be
a sudden.
wrong, but
My personal opinion.
I'll tell you
I
one
don't know,
thing.
dude. It just
And
sucks
then I'm
to
gonna
hear.
say
You
another
know,
thing in
it
private
feels very repetitive at this
with
point.
Vito. Now, the one thing I'm gonna tell all of you is, by the sounds
Yeah,
of it,
we
a
are
couple
only
people
getting Vito's
did
take
some
on it.
stirring,
So my mindset isn't
and this is the
completely
end
set
fucking
out.
result now.
But
Because of
I hate hearing this.
there's no buddy shit. That's what it appeared to be. A lot of confrontational stuff, and yeah, not full context. I don't know what the fuck's been really going on.
Communication
Like I
has
say,
always
I ain't
been
well.
an
I ain't
issue,
been around as much.
but
When I am,
you can only
I get
use that
tad
as an
bits of
excuse
here
so
and
many
there,
times.
But everybody's at fault for keeping shit to themselves, and talking to one another, and then it fucking spirals. So fuck whatever. I'll just go fuck myself like usual. Go fucking cut some goddamn trees down again. Got fucking nothing now, so whatever. Fuck. You guys want to go do something with your lives? Go fucking do something with your lives. Why the fuck we still talking about this shit? It's done.
Okay, guys. Hello? I just
Okay,
woke
so-
up. I don't know what happened. Can someone explain me just
Ben
real
broke
quick
up.
what the fuck happened?
Band broke up. We no longer together whatsoever. There's been some conflicts and issues within this organization, and we are no longer.
Is there a reason apart from that?
Please see the text.
you wanna
Please
take it
see
from
the
the top?
text.
have the whole reasons.
Okay, all right.
One last time. There cannot be anybody else.
I'm
right?
sorry, I couldn't wake up.
This is
I-
actually
oh,
everybody.
sorry.
This has to be fucking everybody.
I think
okay.
this literally is everybody besides like Lucia.
I bet you in 5 minutes she wakes up
Oh, and the
calls
other
somebody.
Tommy. The other Tommy might call you.
Oh
but go
yeah,
on.
that one too. That one too.
Tommy Cruz might call you. But go on.
He's like half bad before they find out.
Okay. All right. So we'll not wait for that. All right.
Why
for
didn't
the
Juno
fifth
talk to
time, I
Lottie
think,
when she
fourth,
called her
fifth
on her
time,
birthday? When the fuck did Lottie call Juno?
There is no longer a bigger picture. There is no longer a group. There is no longer a family. We're done with that whole concept. You're not tied by any commitment. You're not tied by any expectations. You're free now. You're free to do whatever you want, however you want, with whoever you want, whenever you want, period. There's no rules for you. There's no expectations, nothing. I had a conversation earlier today with Eve and Carlo where they brought up some, according to them, critical issues with the family. I'll elaborate as far as I can with the issues that they brought up, but I don't have the full picture because they also did not give me the full picture. If you want the full details, go to them, please. Go to Eve and Carlo. If you ask questions about what I'll tell you here, I'll answer as best as I can. But want real details, go to them. Issues that they brought up. Donnie, apparently you were giving money to another group rather than spending that money here with us for our own endeavors. They saw that as an issue that nobody knew about. That you hadn't spoken up about because we had a conversation where things had been apparently settled and you were committed to this, but apparently not because you were giving money to somebody else. There was also an issue with Fifi and Tiny Tony.
Wait,
you can ask questions. You can ask questions in a bit. Just hold on.
Okay.
Also an issue with Tiny Tony and Fifi not having settled some beef about some shit that happened a month ago. According to Tiny, it was all under the water, or sorry, under the bridge. But according to Fifi, it wasn't. But she never spoke up about it recently, so there was no way for anybody to know. There was also an issue with Juno. Apparently, the majority of the family hates Juno. There was some specific cases mentioned. I don't know who other people in that majority of group is. I didn't get any specific names out of that, but apparently there was an issue with me talking to Juno about Tessa leaving the family, which, by the way, if you didn't know, you know now. Something about me prioritizing Juno over the rest of the family, Juno influencing my decision-making because of my relationship with Juno. She used an example of me, Eve used an example of me treating Lottie leaving very differently to the way I treated Tessa leaving. Apparently that's me being influenced by Juno. There was also another mention of the issue with Natalia. Natalia had made some comments about a specific subject, and Juno had mentioned it to me, etc. That was all resolved. We had already discussed that. That wasn't a problem. But apparently there was other people as well that had problems with Juno. Carlo also mentioned that it's not good that she calls me during weed runs, and that he doesn't like that. Period. That's it. I never left the weed run for anything to do with Juno. Just period. Didn't leave a weed run ever. But okay, those are kind of it. Anything else? Did I miss something?
No, I think that's
I
everything.
think you
so
actually
far
added
from-
stuff that time. That was interesting.
What did I add?
Fuck. I forget now. But you did add
God
something.
damn it.
Okay.
Quick question, Vito.
Donnie has a
clarific-
question.
Yeah, I have my hand up. I have my hand up. Who was I giving money to?
I don't know. Apparently, it was only found out a few hours ago.
The only people that I helped get a house was Bane and them because they were short $3,000.
We're talking about Bane and them?
Yeah.
That situation is what they were talking about.
It's not another group.
Wow. I gave them $3,000 because they were short.
Oh my
I was
god.
with them.
Somebody was fucking.
Vito,
you
why
get
are they
done with
fucking
it.
with you? Why? This I think is what it comes down to. What motive does even Carlo have to come to you?
All around me,
I have a
familiar
huge
faces.
I have a huge question right now.
Mhm.
Oh
Because
my
when I was
God.
getting everything from the house, they were all in the corner by themselves. How confirmed
There's
are we
something
that?
going on.
How confirmed are we that the house is still there?
Okay, well, we checked the fucking tablet. What house is it?
Well, I hope they not, because there's stuff inside.
I don't
what
think
house
they
is
would sell
it?
it.
What
I don't
number
think they
is
would
the
sell
house?
it. I think they'd use it for
But
a
at
group.
this point, with them being so silent and then them being secretive inside the house, they're cooking up something.
Someone check what house it is.
I'm
on the-
looking. I'm looking.
Wait, what house? What house are we talking about?
Our house.
It
The one
wouldn't
that
be
we all
back
put
on
money
market.
into.
It wouldn't be back on
Let me
market.
See if
see.
you can purchase it myself.
Hey, it's on the market again.
Oh wow.
You fucking kidding me, right?
Crazy.
Is it
I'm not
really?
kidding.
Serious?
I'm dead serious.
You're
343
there's no way
It's on the
it's
market
back on
again.
market.
It's on the market. 343.
Wow.
Jesus
So this-
fucking Christ.
We got blindsided and broken up.
Are you fucking kidding me, right?
That is not the
As I
Got
s-
told
happened
that
today,
we can
guys?
use the house,
as I
and then
said-
now the house is gone.
As
Now
I
it's
said,
sold.
they,
So
could
they
be
literally
feeding you
stole half a
fucking
mil from
bullshit.
us.
Basically. Seems like it.
They
So
fed bullshit just to gain shit themselves.
Come here, Vito.
That was kind of the thing of what I got from Carlo. Carlo wanted to do everything himself, right?
How is it listed back up there?
Oh, it's fine, guys.
They sold
Carlo's a
it.
saint. He's a saint. He can never do no fucking wrong.
Wait, they sold it. My shit's still in there. Loot.
yeah, my
Not
shit is
anymore,
still
babe.
I'm
It's
gonna
gone,
return
babe.
a phone call.
It's gone, babe.
and I spent thousands.
They sold it. It's gone.
Actually, you know what? We're calling.
So
We're
anytime I
calling
wanted
Max.
to do something, it
We're
was always
fucking. We're
Carlos
fucking
doing
calling
it.
Max.
Carlo's doing it. Let Carlo do it so he can get his rep up.
Okay, so
Yeah, but she told me.
Hey Max.
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry, Siobhan, I picked up the phone real quick.
can we have a personal one-on-one meeting at some point
Well, like
today?
like right now?
No, right now in a little bit. Is that okay?
What's wrong?
I'll tell you everything. I want to do it in person though, just you and I.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's bad, but nothing you need to worry about.
Is it bad for you?
I haven't quite decided, but I think it'll be in favor to you if you give a shit.
Is it
I want to tell
About-
you this in person.
okay? All right, fine. I'll call you when we're done going over
No,
everything that happened in the meeting.
You take your time. You do your thing. I'll let you know as soon as I free up. If anything, if it goes on for too long, if
Okay.
you'll be around later, that would be great. I'll text you when I'm done, and you text me when you're done as well.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
and fucking Eve. What did they all have in common? Fifi was close to fucking Lang. Eve is the wife of Luciano, and Carlo was always a saint in Luciano's eyes. They're all going that way.
Yeah, I literally brought that up because I'm gonna be front with
You want to
everybody.
know?
Luciano.
You want to fucking? Go ahead. I'll let you finish your sentence.
Yeah, I told everybody, when we had our first meeting, when fucking, anytime I was like, well, let's fix the fucking problems, and, both Eve and Carlo kept shutting down to
Jesus
fix it.
fucking
I was like, there's no way that y'all are giving up 2 days after we get a fucking house. We're getting ahead of damn near most of the fucking groups here now, and you just want to just call it off. Like, it made no fucking sense to me. And with the Vito being silent, I can just tell he wasn't the one making this full decision. He was just, talked into it. And then, I brought it up. About 3 weeks ago, when Luca was hunting with Luciano pulled me aside and he said,
Yeah, I'll
"You
have
want to
a
do business with me,
fantastic
or do you
night.
want to
I'll
do
see
business with
yous
the
when I
family?"
see you, I guess.
And I told him my
Bye,
loyalty
Joe.
is with the
Love
family.
you.
Love you, Joe.
So if he
Bye,
came to
Joe.
me, so if Luciano came to me but barely knew me, who knows if he went to them too?
We're
I
all
don't know.
confused. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on. No
He
one's happy
definitely
with
did.
this.
This is insane.
I
Also,
told
just a
you.
quick head count, and please don't feel bad, okay? Don't feel bad, all right? Just throw it out there, please. Does anybody here have a problem with Juno?
No.
If you
I've
guys
never
do, if you
heard
guys do,
one
no.
person
Let me
say
just say,
anything about
hang
Juno
on.
in this
Let me just say something. If you guys do, that is fine. We don't need to like each other. That is fine.
And that's what I said.
Because the one
We're not a
motive,
friendship group.
exactly. And the whole thing, the whole purpose of this whole thing was fucking business. I don't care if someone doesn't like me, and I also don't care if I don't like someone. It's not going to intervene with work.
With the family, exactly.
I
I mean,
think
leave your shit at the door.
I want to comment on what that
everyone
means.
was pretty much. I've heard everyone's just been proud of you because you fucking got your position that you're in.
Every person in this circle I have talked to one-on-one that has talked about how valuable they think what Juno's been doing has been.
Can I
That
just
means
speak
this shit.
plainly on these?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that shit was stirred because obviously Eve and Carlo feel some type of way about Juno. Even the examples they gave was Carlo feeling that type of way and Eve feeling a type of way.
Is our house that we contribute
Dude,
back
I'm
on the
sorry.
market? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
You see?
I can. I'll give you. I'll give you the tablet. You can see it for yourself.
Yeah, drama beta's prevention, so it doesn't, so shit doesn't get like clipped in like a massive thing, and then uploaded to fucking YouTube.
It's there. I swear.
I
to
mean,
God.
I'll tell you this. By the way, I don't.
Fuck.
I had a problem with Eve being in the position that she was in, but then didn't let it fucking intervene with fucking business.
That's a whole other thing. Okay, that's
No,
that's-
but like
with
I
her
did.
position.
No, but in the sense of like, even if you don't like someone, it should not interfere with anything.
Mm-hmm.
What's a house that we know is owned? What's Bucky's houses? I just want to check something.
They're
Juno, can I talk?
Fudge Lane and
Yeah,
the
give me
corner
1
of
second.
Sistantia Road. Sistantia.
Does anybody have any food?
I have a donut.
Anything at this point.
My only problem with Juno is she just never called me.
Thank you.
But
How
I
dare
understood
she.
that she's busy, and she barely knows me.
There you go, Viz.
But I'm not offended.
Okay.
I don't know what to think or how to fucking feel. I'm so
I
angry and pissed off.
don't give a shit about participating in group conversations anymore. You know what I want to do? I just want to talk to my boyfriend and see if he's doing okay. That's all I give a shit about. This is so funny to me. Like,
How can Vito be underlined by someone that likes a fucking Carlo of anything?
I don't think it's just that.
No, it does feel like that, Juno. I feel upset and I feel hurt. Because all those people over there, you specifically, everyone I consider family, just to be thrown away over a one conversation. I
It
guess
is what it is.
What's my reward, Juno? I guess congratulations, Gigi. You went down with the fucking ship.
It is what it is. The thing is that you and I both have is we have things outside of this that
Yeah, I mean,
we still
true.
have, you know? It's not just there's people that don't have those things. We do. And it's not about count your blessings or anything like that.
No, I agree.
A
I
decision
fucking agree.
a decision's been made.
Oh yeah, like I'm not gonna fight for something that's already clearly broken.
I
No?
think
Like,
it
there's
was
no
broken
point. Why-
I think it was broken a very long time ago. I think it broke a very, very long time ago. I think people felt a certain type of way about certain things and they projected it onto other people, aka clearly using me as a fucking
very
scapegoat.
hypocritical too. It was very hypocritical.
Oh, the whole thing is hypocritical.
Yeah. It's a joke. It's
How could
fucking
I
a joke.
how could I do this? How could I break up the Italians? Crazy.
Fuck you, Juno, for doing such a thing.
We just got fucked from the inside hard.
Okay, so are you guys able to get your shit back from inside the house?
I mean, I
Nope.
got mine.
Unless we're gonna go rob.
Nope.
Wow.
You can't get it. Whatever was in there is.
Wow.
I
probably
got
not
mine
gonna
because
use
the
it.
moment...
Here's another one for you.
So instead of talking to us and for making arrangements to sell it, they just sold it.
No, because what threw me off, right? Because when we were talking about the house and the key situation, right? You know.
Oh
Vito
my
said it
god,
was
this
gonna
is
be
so
Vito,
funny.
Carlo,
This is
and
gonna
Eve
be
with the
so
key.
much roleplay.
And then I was like, all right, so how are we going to handle the business? Because, you know, Vito was saying we can continue to use the house for business. Eve mentioned, the first thing she mentioned was compensation.
Yep.
That's what threw me off. It wasn't working together. It was compensation.
Compensation.
That's how I knew something fishy was going on.
Compensate for what?
All the things
For
that were in the house.
everything in the house and what we put in. She was more worried about compensation rather than wanting to work together. So the
I also
entire
wanna
thing that they
say-
were talking about of us continuing to, work inside the house was baloney as well.
Yeah. Now, this is important. I was saying this just a minute ago for the people that were in that last meeting, but now, because it's been mentioned again, Fifi came up to me after this last meeting we just had and said, I have no idea why they brought up the sit-down between you and me, because all that's been squashed. And I said, I thought the same fucking thing. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, Fifi, if you felt the type of way, I'm sorry. I honestly didn't know. And she was like, no, I did at the time, but like, since then, it's been worked out. We've hung out. It's all good. So every one of their points were made up. The Donnie thing is made up. The me and Fifi thing is made up. The not liking Juno thing is fucking only the two of them.
I don't know if it's so much made up.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't give a shit what their bullshit excuses of not liking me is, but they're like, people don't need to like me. I don't give a shit. But then forming excuses and not elaborating on the excuses and not answering questions is one thing. But also, I'm an easy target. I think we all know that I'm an easy target. I think we all know what I'm like, and I think we all know the position that I'm in with dating Vito, though that has no position, that has no sort of credibility or some sort of pedestal into any sort of position when it comes to business. And they probably went off that, because I am the easy target, and I will always be the easy target.
But here's the thing, everybody that, at least who I talk to, and that's basically everyone here, has never said one bad thing about you.
I agree. Same here. I've only heard good things about what you've been doing with the mayor's office and shit.
Literally, that's it. So
I've never had an issue with Juno since I've gotten back.
Yeah, right? Like,
why?
Because
issues, I'm just like, that's fucking news to me.
Because people, they probably, I'm just an easy target for people, I guess. I don't know. How can I do this, guys? How can I do this? How can I put all my energy and effort and prioritize this family? How could I do that? Oh my god.
How crazy is it that we're talking about bad communication when the two of them just gave us a prime fucking example of what bad communication is? Exaggerating every little
and
fucking issue.
The same thing that
Obviously, to
Vito
meet their
said.
own
And they're not communicating with us either.
They're not communicating with Vito either, because they laid it all out just today instead of, talking to him about it as they come up. Eve's role as concierge is handling everything,
Well, how did this
micromanaging,
happen
talking to
within-
everybody.
We just got the house. Like, we just are able
I don't
to
fucking
start
They were
know,
planning.
dude, like-
Fucking weasels.
This wasn't an impulsive fucking choice. They made this decision a while ago.
I think my main issue why I'm upset is because somebody sold the house that everyone's sitting.
So what's the plan now?
Plan's
Who the
already
fuck
laid
knows?
out. We do our thing. We do whatever the fuck we want to do.
No, I
If we
feel
wanna
like that's what they wanted us to do. Because when it came to talking about, these
I don't-
problems, they made it seem like, oh,
Well,
this is small
okay,
internal problem.
let's entertain this for a second. The questions that we have are just gonna go around in circles. This has just happened. This is way too fucking fresh to even be making decisions about the future. So for the time being, just let it sit. Just let it sit.
Yeah.
There's no point going around in circles. Just let it sit.
Yep.
But this is why it's important to also be doing things for yourself as well. There's never been a situation in which...
Who the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
So,
Maybe
Fifi,
get back to that.
Carlo, Eve, all of them are gonna get stabbed, right?
Oh my god.
They didn't just throw away all
I'm just tired of like Juno bad sort of thing. Like if we had like clear-cut answers as to why Juno bad, then I think I'd be like much more lenient with like my opinion of it. But my opinion isn't even anything bad. My opinion is I'm just tired. I'm just tired of this having still being a thing, I guess. It's like, it is what it is. We'll roleplay it out and whatever, but like, it just feels like it's going around in circles. Feels like 9 months of this stuff. It's frustrating. But at the same time, we also don't have the other perspective. We don't have the other POV. So I don't want to be like set out on, like, I don't want to give a bad impression or anything like that. Like, I'm not thinking negatively about anyone that's participating in this roleplay or anything. I just, at a certain point when something goes around in circles, it gets exhausting, and that's it. Perspectives always matter. I don't want this shit being spoken about, like, out of context. I don't want this shit getting clipped out of context. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think or say. Yeah, it's just simply no one enjoys something that goes around in circles. People don't enjoy meetings going around in circles, or arcs that end up being really, really long-winded. People don't like that, you know? So that I have an issue with role-playing that, it's exhausting.
I'm trying to explain to you that they're using the fact.
It was probably in her name as well too, and sold the house with everyone's fucking shit. I swear to God, I'm telling you this right now, not Vito, Joe. Someone's gonna bleed for it. If they're not gonna do, I'll do it my fucking self, because all those fucking people over there chipped in and fucking put their blood and sweat and stuff into that shit. Just be like, oh, the next fucking day we sold the house and there's no more. All of those fucking people over there for a possible big fucking misunderstanding, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. No, I don't appreciate that.
No? Oh.
So either 1, 2, or 3, one of them is gonna fucking bleed for it. I'll do it my fucking self if I have to. First could be fucking Carlo.
Wait. We're gonna think about this shit before we act. We have to.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure they're also discussing the same thing.
And we're gonna think about this before we do something
Yeah,
like that. We have to.
tension. Yeah, I completely agree. Tensions are high. Everyone's pissed off, which is valid.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care. But you need to care about the fact that you don't want to get caught if you do something. Okay? So the one thing that you need to care about is the plan. I don't think we should talk to everyone about the fucking plan, but whoever the fuck you trust.
That's why I'm talking to you two.
Yeah. So we do this as a fucking team. We don't do this with we do this as a team.
That kid's always been a goddamn fucking rat. Never fucking changes.
You'd think 5 years would change some shit. Here's my suggestion. If you think that people aren't... If you think you don't have, like, the support from other people here to do what you want to do, you have support elsewhere. Tailor that. Use that. If you think no one's gonna help you in this regard, because I can't. I physically cannot be there.
I know you can't.
And some people will just create a plan and then keep adding to the plan and go around in circles and circles and circles. And then other people will be hesitant, and other people will just be a little too hot-headed about it. So stick to your roots, stick to whoever the fuck you trust, and if it's not people here, then source it outside.
Yeah. Here's the thing, like, it doesn't really affect me in a spot, because just like you said, we have something outside of this, right? So it doesn't really affect me. It pisses me off and it hurts me because all those people over there contribute to something. For them to get fucked over, that is my issue. Why? Because it doesn't matter. They were my family. When it was a family, when it was an organization, at the end of the day, it was, and they got fucked over.
Yep.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that I'm gonna just let that slide under the rug. Like, all right, everyone go on there, fucking merry, right? You got your shit fucking lost. Oh well. Too bad. You contribute. Oh well. You contribute $50,000. Oh well. That's not right. That's not fucking okay. I have the house that we literally just got yesterday. But then for the shit to be back on the market without any fucking heads up. oh, the only people apparently that's going to have keys are those solar individuals. That's not okay. That's not right. That's fucked up. I'm gonna do something about it.
Yep, do something about it. For sure. Rome wasn't built in a day, however, nor should plans be built in a day. Alright, come on. Let's go over there.
That's about it, you know. Yeah. Although what I do disagree with is the disloyalty, the dishonor, and quite frankly, it's childish, it's pathetic, and well, I'll say this for all of you who are very upset right now in terms of handing over a lot of dough. All of those guys, they got 24 hours, or I'm going on a fucking murdering spree. Very simple. And this time I will rip out fucking Carl's guts. Because he didn't ruin just one thing, but he ruined a lot of things for me. Yeah, and that fucking person.
What's a fucking rat weasel piece of shit always won? Fuck that guy.
You're not wrong.
Indeed.
Yep. It's been a ride. And I wish you all the best.
Oh, it's a
Motherfucker!
public
Get the
party.
fuck out of here!
Big fucking surprise. It's a public beach. Oh my god, people are here? What? Wow, what a surprise. Fuck out of here.
You know, I said this earlier, but just in case you thought any part of what they told you was fucking not an exaggerated half-truth, after we had that meeting earlier, Fifi came up to me and asked, why did they bring up the you and me thing? And I said, I don't fucking know. And she's like, you and me are good now. I said, yeah, I thought so too. I thought maybe you were still feeling the type of way I didn't know. I feel bad about that. No. So every single one of their points was either an exaggerated half-truth or it didn't have no truth.
It's not just call it. It's Eve too.
Yeah, exactly.
And Fifi.
And Fifi. Two.
Because it was still the three of them.
I'll say this. What I said to Juno on the side. I don't really care who agrees or who doesn't. But I would just say this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really affected by any of this. However, at the time, all of you I consider family. Whether we were close or not in this organization, we are fucking family. So
exactly.
It may not piss me off personally, but it hurts me to have an understanding that so many of you put your fucking hard time to contribute to something to be sold back and lose completely all your fucking shit. That's what makes me upset. Every single person who contribute lost something. Just for not, hey, no heads up, congratulations, we sold the house back. Oh fucking well. I think that's fucked up. I don't think you could just be like, oh, this didn't work out. Go do your own fucking thing without any fucking reimbursement whatsoever. So as Mateo said, 24 hours, and we'll see what happens then. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel some type of way when it comes to all of you because I do consider you family, and I do consider that's fucking fucked up. I wouldn't treat someone like that, especially on my fucking way out.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't even tell anybody they were doing so. That's
You
all I
able
have
to get
to
in
say.
touch with them, Vito? Did they say anything about it?
Yeah, I just talked to.
And?
Well, he just confirmed the house was sold.
Yeah,
Won't really give me
and
any
the
details
stuff?
about anything else.
So that long conversation on the phone was just that, huh?
No, I tried pressing him
What
for other
did he just
details.
say?
But
And then wait 5 minutes, sold. Wait another 5 minutes, house.
the money was gone anyway.
Oh
guys,
my
just to be clear, all right, that money was in the house, and there was no plan to sell it. So
Should I
regardless,
text
you weren't,
it?
you weren't getting the money back for the house.
Is it appropriate
There
to
was
text?
still a lot of shit in there. That's the problem.
Yeah. There was a lot of
It's
shit
not
in the
bad to
house.
text it, right? Like
Well,
it won't be
limited, but yes.
like it'll make sense.
We didn't have the chance to go in there and get it all out. So there's thousands lost now, just
Mhm.
of like weed and shit. That's and desks that are gone.
More than 20K, only with my stuff. Only with my stuff.
Then you gotta think Billy's
We had
computer as well.
$100,000 worth of pre-made kits in there.
Yeah, like the house by itself is fucking whatever. It's everything else that is gone now that were personal items.
We spent hours and hours and hours working to get all the shit.
Personal investments are gone, not
Yeah.
just family.
Yeah, well, this could have happened at any moment. This could have happened at any moment, even if we had not had this conversation with them today. If there's one person that y'all should be looking at is the owner of the house. What can I say? I mean,
hey, Carlo.
Good hunting, I guess. Okay, go for it. What you can.
Vito, can I talk to you?
Yeah.
Gigi, you mind if I'm there? Gigi?
Just give me 1 second. I just
Yeah, no,
wanna
you're good.
talk
You're
to my
good.
cousin.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Fuck if I know. Oh, fucking, everything's a goddamn waste of
Did you
fucking
like my
time.
text, honey?
I did. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, you did.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was very good.
Okay.
I mean, you still have a say.
What do I ever say to? Everything's fucking, shop's fucking closed.
But do you
We
want it
still-
to be closed?
Listen. We might have lost a lot of fucking material things. We all are hard fucking workers, and we can make that shit back very quickly.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it fucking sucks, but goddamn, it's 3 people that fucked a whole group of us right now. We could do this shit 10 times over and much faster than we did the first time.
Yeah.
Except this time we don't put it with fucking assholes at the fucking top to hold this fucking.
Well, let me ask you a question. All right. Who's gonna be in charge of things?
I think that is where we fucked up to begin with.
Well,
Everything has been.
I'll let you
gatekept.
guys. I'll let you
Everything was
guys
getting
figure that out because Vito ain't fucking wanting to do this. So
that's okay.
Figure it out while I go take another piss in this can.
Okay, listen,
Oh my God.
listen to
No,
me,
he's
guys.
right there.
Listen to
Am I
me,
the
guys.
only one? Oh, what's up?
Listen. Carlo just called me because I was texting Eve about getting my stuff back, and I called also Carlo, and Carlo just called me back saying that he has my stuff and that
Why
he
is
will
my
give it
viewer
back to
count
me,
going up?
And he also has
I'm
to leave,
nervous
and
now.
he will give it back to me.
Why is it going up?
So, I guess, and I suppose, I don't know, but I guess, and I suppose that he also has the other stuff.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah, they cleared it
like
out.
maybe
Oh.
your weird racks, and I don't know what else was in there.
Oh.
But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
take
gonna
my
Okay.
call me.
back and shit.
Yeah, he's gonna call me to meet with him, and he will.
Oh,
give
I
it
feel
back to me.
bad. I feel bad that the
So,
stream
yeah, I
died.
don't
But
know
I
if you
was
guys
like,
wanna
oh
talk
no,
anything
what got
to
clipped out of
or anything
context?
or whatever, but
I was genuinely like panicking. I was like, what got clipped out of context?
I think where we fucked up is that everyone was kind of gatekeeped on what the hell they could fucking do with the house or what they
Go
wanna
back
do
to
with
him. Go
fucking
back
life.
to him. Go back to him, guys.
I'm gonna be honest. The fact that we all put money up and they started saying that only 3 people or 2 people are gonna have keys, and that's not how that fucking works. We're a group of fucking
No,
people that we all
go
should be
back to him if
fucking
his
equals
stream's
here.
up.
We want to do something, want to help out with something one day, we should be able to fucking do it.
I do
That's how I
agree that
see
I don't
things.
know if everybody should have had keys, just because that in and of itself is expensive to do. It's like
That's perfectly fine,
$3,500
but
per key,
we
but it
could've-
should not have
we
only been
could've-
3.
We could have bought a car, a cheap fucking car, put
Yeah.
the car in the parking lot, put the key in there, whenever you need it, it's in the fucking car.
Yeah, that was
Me and
that was
Eve
Tiny's
really talked
idea.
about
That was my
yeah.
idea with my
There's
van.
plenty
And I
of
talked with
fucking
Eve about
things
it today,
that
and
we
she said
could've
it was a
done.
good idea and we should do it.
Plenty of things that could have been done. Not everyone's around at the same time. We all do different things. Just don't touch each other's shit. It's not that difficult. We each get a little section when things that we need to come together and do with, like the weed or whatever else, we were gonna have a system, a 1, 2, and 3, a day 1, a day 2, a day 3. Like everything was gonna be going good. I don't know what the fucking issue here is.
I don't understand how this went from 0 to 100, like in the blink of a fucking eye.
Insane.
What happened?
Insanely.
But yeah, I was expecting the key thing from weeks ago, and that's why I texted Vito when we were talking about the house, and I asked him like, "Are we all gonna get the access to the house? Are we all gonna get keys?" And that's why I asked Vito, because I was.
I don't want to go around in circles in a conversation. I really cannot be bothered. My head is fried after the 4-hour long meeting, and now this. Juno only cares about a couple people's opinions here. Gigi, Vito, Joe, Tiny, and Donnie. That's pretty much it. She doesn't care about shit. It's over. It's done. Like, it's over. There's nothing more to discuss. Hello.
Hey, what up?
Hey,
Howdy.
Bjorn. Hi. What's up, guys?
Oh, you know, looking at houses.
Nice. Okay. Is there more on the market around here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are doing illegal things, huh?
What are you talking about?
That's okay. That's okay. You guys do your thing. I don't care.
We love Vespucci. We love Vespucci.
Okay. Okay.
All right. No houses here, Bjorn.
Oh
well, next stop.
What the hell, Bjorn? What are you doing?
Don't worry about
Tell me. I'll keep a secret. Bjorn, tell me.
Gotta go.
Wow, you guys are really gonna do that, huh? Wow. You guys talking privately?
Yeah.
Alright, no worries.
Just one moment. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
I get out of here, guys. I gotta go take care of some things. You guys need me, just reach me, okay? I love you guys.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. It's a fucked up thing, Eve. It's a fucked up thing that you did there.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb. Got nothing to say. No? Gonna sit there like a coward the way you did during that meeting. Yeah, did I not have to speak for you? Because you couldn't speak up? Because they weren't mine to utter, they were yours to utter. Not mine. And I had to yank it out of you like some fucking child. Now you want to sit here and just... What? Give me silence? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should not be insulting you. You're right, you're right. I apologize for insulting you, Eve. Oh. Okay, I see. I do find that funny, yeah. So who pushed for it more? Whose idea was it, really, at the end of the day? If you want to come down here and clarify things, you can go ahead and do it. In fact, I'll leave if you want. I'll walk out. You can come over here and you can talk to everybody. You can explain what happened. Oh? I didn't think so. Come down. Guess not. You're right. I guess not. You don't know anything to them. They don't know anything to you. In fact, they don't know anything at all to you or Carlo. Nothing. Well, why don't you come down here and ask them? Or you want me to speak on your behalf again? Then why don't you? Okay, then why don't you come down and talk to them then? There's people here with a lot of questions. So do you want me to speak on your behalf or not? So, well, sure, yeah, I know, I did do that earlier, yeah, but right now, do you want me to speak on your behalf or not? Well, I don't know. You said I was going to spin some story or something, right? So if you don't want me to do that, if you don't want me to speak on your behalf or spin some story, why don't you come down here and clarify it? All right, I'll be waiting. You want me to walk away or... Okay.
She's coming down here?
Probably not, no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Going back into that circle, it's just going to be a circle within a circle within a circle of conversations and the same questions, and planning within planning within planning, and frustrations within frustrations within frustrations. You know that. So, what do you want to do? You want to go back there, or do you want to get the fuck out of here?
Well, not right now. I don't want to get the fuck out of here now. No, I want to hear what people are asking. I want to hear what people are thinking.
Okay, I've got questions for you on a personal thing. When you're ready.
Yeah, let me just make a quick call.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You do your thing. Are you trying to cool?
My brother. What questions do you have?
I mean, I'm not on a personal thing. I mean, I'd rather wait until, like, after this.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. And if he does show up here, I don't know what the result is going to be. So,
I hope it's bloody.
well, can't imagine it being anything else. So, but yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I think this might be the quietest we'll get if she is coming down, but I honestly don't think she will.
No, I don't think so either. Are you okay? Personally? Like, where's your mind at?
Yeah, I'm all right. I personally didn't lose too much with regards to all of that, but I know there's a lot of people behind me that are very angry. So,
What, with the house?
yeah, with the house.
I'm not talking about the house.
Oh, what are you talking about?
This is all over.
Yeah. It's a combination of things. A little bit of disappointment. Well, now a lot of disappointment in Carlo. A lot of hurt from Carlo, to be honest. It really hurts coming from Carlo like this.
Yeah.
Trusted him. I really wanted to work with Carlo.
Yeah.
If there was anybody here that I would pick to work with, it would have been Carlo. But for me, just honestly, just kind of anger. That's about it. Confusion and definitely a little bit of comedic effect.
So why disband the whole thing and not just have a select few to build with? No wrong answer here. I'm just trying to pick your brain about that. I'm not sure if you've already spoken to people specifically about that. So if you feel like you're broken record, then we can save it for another time.
Well, let's just say that I understand my brother. Now, I really do understand my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I share a lot of the sentiments that I think he shared, or he felt he had at the time. So, hearing the shit from Carlo, especially Carlo specifically, it just honestly just kind of broke my heart with the whole idea of leadership. So.
But that's more expensive, yeah.
So what now?
I'll go and buy
For you.
some,
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure.
You don't know?
Rather, I'll tell you about it in due time. All right.
In time? Like today or another day?
No, another day. Monday.
Okay. So you've made a decision? Or you don't know what you're gonna do?
I've made a decision.
Well, if this is no more... Okay.
Huh, there she is.
God, I want to cut her fucking tongue out right now. I want to cut it out. I want to chop off all her fucking fingers. I want to waterboard her.
Easy, easy. Come on, let's see what she has to say.
What do you mean easy?
He said he wants to think about things.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Open up, open up.
All right. Well, there you have it. You guys have questions or anything like that? Eve?
Why was the house sold?
House was sold to move on with our lives.
But that's not what was discussed at the last meeting. The last meeting was stated that there would be 3 people with keys. If you want to continue doing stuff in the house, you can continue to do so. But you did the complete opposite and sold it. We didn't discuss moving on with our lives. We discussed the house can still be used for whatever. Anyone who wants to use it can contact you, Vito, or Carlo.
No, Vito said can contact me or Carlo. Vito said anybody who wanted compensation could contact me or Carlo.
Obviously, you still got that spreadsheet. I'm assuming this will mean people are getting their money back that they put in.
What?
Sure.
All right. When can we expect the money? And the items, obviously.
I have Donnie's items. Carlo has all of the weed-related items.
Okay. And the money?
That can be discussed at a later date.
Or you can send the bulk of the money in which people gave to you to purchase the house, send it to one person here and they can distribute it. Rather than discussing it at a later date. Unfortunately, you don't have any grounds to make that fucking decision. Besides the fact that that money is in your fucking bank account or whoever's fucking bank account.
Sure.
Great.
We can go straight from here to a bank.
How long has this been in the works? Because this does not seem like a impromptu fucking thing.
Everybody had concerns. A majority of those concerns have been building up over the past few weeks, up until a month. Today, that was brought up to Vito, and a decision was made
That's
that...
not what the fuck I'm asking. I'm asking how long have you guys been planning to pull this shit?
We haven't.
You really want to think that we will fucking believe that?
We got the house 2 days ago.
And you plan
So
to
you
sell-
acted on
sell it
impulse
just as
rather
fucking
than thinking rationally. You acted on impulse because of your own personal feelings towards certain things that you refuse to elaborate on, apparently. And the things that have been building up for over a month or something like that, like you mentioned. So instead of raising those concerns as it came, you decided to let it build up and fester.
We raised all those concerns today, Juno, and then a group
but you
decision
let it,
was
but
made.
you today, that's the issue. You did not inform the necessary people about the concerns as it came. You let it fester, you let it build up, you let it bottle up, and then it exploded. You cannot tell me otherwise, because that is literally your words. You literally said you brought it up today, rather than when it came up a month ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, however long ago.
It
You
was brought
decided
up
to
at
bring it
every
up.
single instance. It was brought up at every single instance. Every time somebody had an issue, every time somebody had a problem, it was brought up. It was said, all good, it's fine, smiley face. And
yeah,
then
every
it
single
kept
person
on...
here has said there's not been any issues. Nobody knows where this is coming from.
So these issues are coming from you. It's coming from
So
Carlos,
essentially,
coming
every
from
other
Fifi.
person here, every other person here is
You're-
not telling the truth about that.
We don't have problems. Ask anybody.
So if, for clarity's sake, Eve, for fuck's sake, please, if somebody here is not being honest and is hiding information that you know that they're lying, point them out right now. Tell them, hey, you.
Tell us who.
We already talked about all of this.
Even
So,
Vito says he
again-
doesn't have names.
Again,
I
point
gave
out,
him
point
all
out
the
who-
names.
You mentioned Donnie, you mentioned Lottie, you mentioned Natalia, you mentioned Tiny and Fifi.
Oh, yeah, please.
Tessa, we'll add her in, I guess. Tessa.
Thank you.
There was some issues with Luca.
Carlo, you have my stuff from the house?
Yeah.
All right.
So who else? What are the other problems? Or was that it?
I don't know why I'm brought up. I don't have any issues.
That was the majority of all of the people who usually come around and where issues have been festering.
Those names that I mentioned.
The people we already talked about.
Yeah, those names that I mentioned, right?
Yes.
So that was it?
And then we had an agreement, Vito, after all of that was done and said, that this would just continue and continue over and over again.
But nobody
now
here has
here
any
it is.
issues.
We had an agreement, yes, but there was a little bit of not a little bit. There was most definitely an air of there was more to it, but there was just no specific other cases. Because you mentioned those specific cases, but then there was other people that also didn't like Juno that you didn't want to mention. Then there was other people that also had issues that just weren't speaking up and you didn't want to mention. You definitely made it seem bigger than
I
what you're telling
mentioned
me now.
all of them, every single person. I mentioned all of them. What is happening here is you are scapegoating on the issues that I brought up to you into not wanting to look like the bad guy right now.
So who are they?
That's rich.
Who are the people?
Thank you for your commentary, Juno.
Yeah, no, I'll happily provide. Answer Lorenzo's question. Who are the fucking people?
All of the people that was just mentioned.
Okay,
So
say
who's
it
the
from your
people
mouth.
that left?
Mention those names. Go ahead.
If you're saying that I have problems with Juno, that is a lie, because I have never said that.
She has problems with you.
Oh, I have
Okay, that's
problems. I
fine.
have problems with Natalia. What problems do I have, Eve?
That's news
The
to me.
the problems where
The problems in which
yes.
I let you know as the consig, I let Joe know as the underboss, and I let Vito know as the leader of the fucking group that Natalia said some words
that you took offense to.
that
for
I took
on my
offense
part.
on.
On
Okay,
my
what?
part.
What? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Explain.
You took offense on my part about something that she commented. I
Yeah,
was too.
she made comments. She made side comments that didn't need to be said when it came to meetings of a serious fucking capacity. It could be seemed as stirring. So what did I do? I went to the consig, the person who's meant to have provide communication and sort shit out, and you're taking that as me having a personal gripe with the person. God, if you think that's a personal fucking gripe, then I wonder the shit that you haven't fucking mentioned. The things that you've heard and not mentioned. Because clearly your opinion on things is so fucked.
Yes, I'm the problem, Juno.
Oh no, believe me, you are.
Yes, I am the problem.
Yeah. Glad we can be of agreement with this.
Yes.
We also found out that the group that Donnie was giving money to was Bucky and Bane. They're practically family.
The $3,000 when they needed it for their house?
At a time where Donnie did not want to give money to Carlo because he distrusted Carlo to such a sense that he did not want to have
Because he's
that
the
money.
one that does illegal things, and all he does is illegal things. So why the fuck would I give him money to hold if something happens? That money is now wasted, or he has to make it back. That was my concern, which I brought up to you, and I brought up to Joe, and I brought up to Vito. And as soon as you guys said you have all the trust and faith in him because he stepped up, I said, fantastic. Here is the $10,000. It's not like that money was not even wasted. I had all the money. I kicked up all the money I needed to. So as everyone else. So what was the fucking issue? It was my own money. I can do what the hell I want with it.
And apparently, didn't Carlo also say that he didn't trust anybody?
Mm-hmm.
So, does it really matter at that point if Donnie wouldn't trust Carlo, if Carlo doesn't trust anyone here?
And I wasn't the only one. There were plenty others that didn't feel the need to hand it over to Carlo because, again, he does illegal things and didn't want it traced back to that through bank accounts. But I still sent it anyway.
That shit was
because
solved.
I gave the trust.
That shit was literally solved.
Every problem that was brought up was solved.
Like I
The
said during the
majority
meeting.
here are literally saying that these issues that you are raising have been solved, but you are on your crown, not your crown, your throne, saying no, they haven't been solved. You don't speak for everyone here. They speak for themselves.
And that's why Vito never hears about it.
Because he never hears about it?
Yes, he said that today. He never hears about it.
He can talk for himself.
That's what he said.
Yeah, well, I was made to believe the whole Donnie thing was something that had happened after my conversation with him, in which he and I squared everything, as he just mentioned. That he did send the money over, and that was not a problem at all. But I was made to believe that was after what you guys mentioned to me, him sending money to a different group. Money that he sent to a different group was afterwards.
You wanna check my bank accounts? Like I don't.
What about airing out your discrepancies to other people then?
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, when I went to Marty as a friend, because he asked me how things are going, and I say, it's not going too well, because I don't have a lot of trust in things going on with certain people in the family, specifically Carlo. And I did mention Carlo. And then 2 days later, had a conversation with Eve, who cleared up a lot of things. And then 2 days later, a day later, had a convo with Vito and told him, Eve's actually got through my head and I can forgive and forget, no problem, which is why I'm trusting to give the money to you. So don't fucking give me that. Like, that's a bunch of bullshit. That was me trusting somebody that I thought was starting to get close because I started to get to know them over the month. Like, yeah, they're a good friend. Like, that's all it was.
The whole thing with Natalia, I was under the impression was also resolved and done. We had a conversation. Joe and I
Yeah,
talked
it was.
to Natalia.
I thought.
It's done. But I was aware of that one. The whole stuff with Juno was the only thing that I wasn't aware of before today. I guess we had discussed it briefly, you and I, Eve. The stuff between Tiny and Fifi, and also was under the impression that was under the bridge. It was done. Fifi, was that the case?
No.
Who did you speak to about that?
Joe, Eve.
Okay. But you didn't bring it to me.
After this very last meeting and said, I don't know why they even brought that up.
Yeah, and I still agree with that.
You don't know why they brought it up? Like just
Brought it
now,
up as
earlier
the
today?
first reason as to why we're disbanding.
It was one of the reasons, not I guess the order doesn't matter, right? But it was one of the reasons. As an example of an issue that hadn't been resolved, and that therefore there was a greater underlying problem.
And that's a 10-20 minute fix to have a sit down.
I mean, I don't know.
The one issue that still needs to be solved, everything else is a non-issue. That one issue would be what? That take us 10 minutes.
And it could have happened by now.
Yeah.
And the last thing that was mentioned was sorry. Go ahead, Fifi. Sorry.
I guess I'm like missing context here, but why is Eve being thrown under the bus when ultimately it was your decision because you're the leader?
Ultimately, it was my decision to what?
Well, ultimately, it was your choice, right?
Of course. Not solely. That's why I have a system of 3, and that's
you
why I
did
talked.
it without believing the information you were told.
We even brought Joe. I mean, we even brought Joe in though.
Yeah, Joe was exactly. Yeah, there was other people involved.
Everyone
It
was
wasn't
on
just me
board.
making a decision.
Oh,
I'm not-
but
oh, no, hold
now
up,
there's
hold up.
more fucking context that was missing in that goddamn conversation. That's all been fucking aired out.
Let's
Fucking
make something
rats.
clear. Let's make something clear. I'm
Joe.
not going back on the decision. I will still stand by the decision now, and I'll say that very clearly. I'm not going back on the decision. I think this little drama club that you guys decided to start today was more than enough to throw me off the idea of being the shot caller or leader of anything at the moment. Especially coming from the people, two of the people that I trusted in the most. Yeah, I could tell you that could be a little heartbreaking. Especially now hearing all the other context, too. It's not about throwing Eve under the
Hey,
bus.
I'm in a meeting. Everything okay?
It's about getting to the truth of the matter, Fifi.
Yeah, how long is that meeting gonna take?
Why? What's up? What's up?
I just need to. I'll just text you. It's just a question. I can text it.
No. Ask me. It's fine. I can answer on the phone.
Okay. I mean, disclosures. What do you think that should be, just as your initial opinion?
My what? Sorry, what?
Like, so we're gonna have some we got disclosed bullshit stuff come up for the council next week. Like, what do you think you should be required to disclose if you submit something for legislation?
Oh, disclose? Like, as in?
Yeah, like what kind of disclosure should you have to give, like when you're submitting something to the council?
Oh, I guess so. Like, in terms of like ideas and stuff, like legislation changes, I think it should be like bullet points and shit like that. Right, and then we expand on it further. Like
No, I'm talking about for like conflicts of interest. Because remember that whole REIT thing came up and Crane blew his fucking mind.
I feel like I'm not the right person to answer something like that because like I'm not all that educated on shit like that.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm definitely the wrong person to ask.
Okay, all right, just to get initial ideas. Okay, thank you.
But I appreciate you reaching out. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
All right, bye.
Regardless of whether she had this friction with Juno or not, Lottie was out. Had already been for a while. No, let's leave it there, just for clarity's sake, I guess. 3 people. That was it?
Out of 20.
Okay. So, also made to look a lot more than what it really was. That is... That's disappointing coming from you, Eve. And Carlo, too. Complaining about fucking her calling me doing that? What? Come on, man. Seriously. You want to talk about petty shit? Carlo, really? I'm not going back on
like
the
that was the
decision.
only thing that was brought up when we sat there for 4 hours.
No, it wasn't the only thing that was brought up.
Well, it's the only thing you like to keep bringing up.
I'm what? That you mentioned? What you mentioned about Juno?
Yeah, that's all you keep bringing up.
This is not about Juno at all.
Oh, well, it is because it's included in one of
It
the
is.
reasons.
It is not. It is so minute.
It's so minute that you mentioned it several times.
Because Vito keeps
Seems
asking
to be
about
a
it.
cataclysmic
He
factor.
Vito keeps on bringing it up.
Was it not part of the conversation we had earlier about why this wasn't working?
No, not at all.
What? We didn't talk about it earlier?
We
Over
talked about it, but
basketball
it's
courts?
it's not a reason why this.
And why was it brought up?
It was brought up as a
Wait.
reason as to why there's no cohesion in the group, or an example of that, right?
Appreciate it.
No.
Am I?
Oh my god.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, it was. I mean, categorically, that was used as an example as to why there's no cohesion.
What would the reason be? Number one, Juno. That is not a reason.
No, I didn't say number one. It was one of the reasons. One of the examples of there being no cohesion, right?
No, you were asking for issues that have been brought up about people having issues. That the examples of that. So that if you're keeping that mindset, it would be, oh, Tiny and Fiona as an issue.
Right. Juno having these issues with Natalia and all them, right? Those were also brought up as examples of that.
Yes, but you are categorizing Juno in her own category, which is not the case.
I'm saying Juno was one of the example. I think we're getting lost in translation here. Juno was one of the issues that you brought up with Juno having problems with Lottie, Natalia, etc. Those were used as example as to why there was problems with the group, right?
But that's not the core issue of why we made the decision we did.
No. I'm not saying that. But they were used as examples as to why there were problems with cohesion in the group.
No. It's things that happened.
Oh my god.
And they were used as examples of things that happened. Eve, just fucking say yes or no. I mean, they use as examples of things that happened or not.
Minute examples, but it comes down to all of the other things that we talked about.
I'm not saying it's just about that. I'm asking if you use those as examples of things that had happened.
I use a lot of things as examples, yes.
So yes.
So yes, okay. So the answer is yes. That's including what you said about Juno.
But putting a percentage to it and saying 70% of things have been Juno is not it.
Did I put a percentage
When
on
has
it?
he? When has he ever said?
But that's the only thing you keep bringing up.
That's all you keep on bringing up.
What? We just talked about Donnie. We just talked about Fifi.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Natalia.
Natalia.
And
talked about
only now
Luca.
we're talking about Juno. What the fuck?
Every one of these issues seem like non-issues.
They are non-issues.
Okay, so if they were non-issues, then why did Vito agree?
Because y'all made it seem worse than it was.
Make it seem like worse than it was, yeah.
But if he's the leader, wouldn't he go about and ask people, make sure? I don't understand.
He just said he trusted you
guys.
two out of everybody else. He's gonna take your word first.
No, I think he understood, and that's why.
He's only just now getting this context, which is why he's coming back and questioning this now, because it's not adding up. He trusted you two with this.
I assumed that what you guys were telling me was what it was. And again, because I did trust you. Why would I question you, Carlo? Why would I question you? Eve.
Tommy, can you try and call Gigi? See if she's around, because I think she'd want to be here. Thank you.
But if the
Nah, I
family's so
should've.
important, then shouldn't you have taken time to think about that decision? Regardless of what was brought to you?
So you pushed him to make a decision, and now you're faulting him for making a decision.
I don't feel like we are. I feel like this right here is.
No, we were talking about it because we don't understand what the fuck happened.
God,
This came
I
out of the
wish,
blue
I
for
wish,
most of
I
us
wish
here.
Tessa was around, man.
We were just like, yeah, we just bought a house 2 days ago. We're excited.
Where's
We're moving, we're
Joe?
making moves. We're making progress. We're getting somewhere. And then suddenly we're not a family anymore. And we don't understand why.
How could Tessa do this?
Right. Let's cut the bullshit, guys. Let's just get our money back to the people that generously put in their time and effort for the past couple of weeks. That's excluding myself, somebody who's not been around, and the amount of stuff that's owed to, I believe, Donnie and Luca. Yeah, can we? When can we make that happen? Let's get some dates and times on that. Yeah, let's not say it's gonna happen sometime.
Well,
it'll happen.
I agree with the.
No,
it should happen
it's
now.
gonna happen sometime now or in the next 24
happen.
hours.
It'll happen.
Oh, okay. Well,
When?
Today.
It'll
Right
happen
now?
today.
Because we could go to
It'll
the
happen
bank.
today, right
We
now.
should go to the bank now.
And well, quite frankly, you three are not in the position to be making any fucking demands. Otherwise, you won't be leaving
Did
this
I make
fucking
a
meeting
demand?
alive. So,
What demand did I make?
what demand? Oh, saying it'll happen. Yeah, you really
That's
tested
a
me like you
demand?
did fucking last time. I'm so glad, bro. I'm
It's bold
so
of you to
glad.
say something
I
after not
fucking
coming around for
goddamn-
4 weeks.
I am so glad I stabbed the shit
Whoa.
out of you. You're lucky I didn't fucking kill you, you fucking cocksucker.
Should go to the south
Oh
side with
man,
that
you and
mentality.
your fucking girl.
Oh, okay.
Go back to the south side with that mentality.
This is such good roleplay.
Go to the south side with that mentality. No problem. Real fucking smart what you did. I'm glad I fucking stabbed you. You fucking
That's
rat
good.
fucking snake.
That's good.
And your fucking girlfriend right over here too. Not even fucking
Fiona.
talking to Lucia over here who had nothing to fucking do with what I fucking
Oh, are
did.
you airing
For
your
fucking for
grievances
2
that you haven't
fucking
brought
weeks.
up?
Oh, this is
Me, that's
exactly
crazy.
this is exactly what we're
insane.
talking about. This right here. This right
You
here.
guys are literally the ones to talk. Holy fuck.
How?
Let's just go back to the fucking money talk.
This is the.
Why don't
this
we
is
go to the
literally
bank?
the-
Why don't we go to the bank? Why don't we go to the bank? And whoever has the fucking cash, transfer it over to someone. Does anyone object to going to the bank right now? Raise your hand if you fucking object. Good. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, because I only have $1,000.
And items returned as well.
Get this shit over with. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too far.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to the bank.
You don't think you're going to the fucking
Why
bank?
not?
You don't get to make a fucking decision here. That is not your money.
I don't think
That
I'm
is
going to the
not
bank.
your money.
Why?
I don't think I'm going to the
Oh,
bank.
because
you
we
know?
hurt your
Why?
feelings? Is that what it is? Because
My
we hurt your
feelings are not
feelings?
hurt.
Oh, but
My
you're
feelings are
basing
not
you're
hurt.
basing your decisions clearly on fucking emotions because you got called out several times because you heard things you didn't want to
My
fucking hear.
feelings
That
are
is
not
not
hurt,
your
Juno.
money.
You are the one
That is
yelling.
not
You
your
are the one
money
yelling.
because you're a dumb fuck and nothing
You
goes through your head.
Are the one
Give people their
yelling,
fucking
Juno.
money. Give people their fucking money.
No.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
It's not
No,
yours.
She,
All
She
right.
doesn't want to give the money because she wants to be fucking petty right now. She
Yeah,
wants
if
the
it's
whole-
about
she
moving
wants the
on, if you
whole-
sold the
I
house
was
to
gonna
move on,
give
just
people
give
the money
move on.
back in my own time, not with people yelling at me with bitchy ass remarks.
It's not your money to decide to do that with.
You sold the house, so you need to give the money of those people back.
Once
You
And
made
I
the
was
decision
I
to
was
sell
going
the
to do
transfer.
that. I was going to do that, but not with Juno's attitude.
Yeah, not after your feelings got hurt.
My feelings are
Give
not
people
hurt,
their
Juno.
fucking money. Yeah, it's so, oh my god, it's almost predictable at this point, pointing fingers to someone else to blame for your own decisions, because I didn't make you decide to turn around and not give people their fucking money. That is your decision to make. That is the decision you literally just made, with thought behind it, with emotions behind it. Give people their fucking money.
I am not emotional at all, Juno.
Give
Look in the
people their
mirror.
money. I'm sorry I'm raising my fucking voice, and that's conveying emotion. At least I can admit to the fact that I'm pissed off about this. Unlike you, you dumb fuck. Give people their money.
I am not even calling you names.
I don't give a shit. I don't owe you any sort of respect. What you do owe, the one thing that you owe, is people their fucking money.
And I am not negating that fact. I have
You're
admitted
actually
that
so
we do
dumb.
that.
Holy fuck.
Just
Go
do
to the
one
bank
lump
right
transfer,
now.
You wash your hands of it, you move forward, you don't have to.
Exactly.
It's not an unreasonable thing. Just hand over whatever you guys got from the house. I'll take it distributing. Let's go to the bank.
I'm not being strong up to the bank right now.
I'm gonna soft arm you then.
Now, when everything is done.
I ask you kindly, Eve, for the respect of everybody here, that up until yesterday,
were your family and would have supported you in every possible way, in any endeavor you would have chosen, everybody around here would have supported you. For the respect to them. Not me. Not Juno. Not everybody else. For the respect of what we were 24 hours ago. Give the money back. I won't even ask you for mine. I don't care. You can keep my 20,000.
Unless you don't have the money.
Have you done something with the money?
I put it all on 21.
Funny. Have you done something with the money?
No, I still have it.
Well, then let's go.
Better to just get it fucking done with. Drag this out more days.
There's no need.
If anything, you just go only with Vito. You can send him the fucking money, and the rest will stay here. If that would make you feel more comfortable.
Sure.
All right, after you.
Yeah, but I don't think, Vito, you should be going alone on this sort of thing. I'm not liking the situation. Luca, Tommy, why don't you go with Vito? Yeah, make sure he's all right.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful.
Then we all might as well
Got it.
go. Either let them two go, otherwise then she's gonna turn around and be like, then Carlo and Fifi are coming with me. You see this? You see the problem here? Let them two go.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all this.
Mateo,
quite
just
honest
let
with you.
them. Just
Just
let them.
it's it. Yeah, it's Vito and Eve's decision.
It's fine.
Mateo. Let it happen. It's fine.
All right. All right. Fair enough.
And what about all the tangible items? All the stuff that was inside? Who has that?
You got that with you, Carlo, or it's stored?
It's stored somewhere.
Alright.
Well, while they're grabbing the money, can you go
Might as well
grab what's
grab those.
stored?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Do one thing at a time. Want to get the stuff, Carlo?
Doesn't matter.
All right, Tiny, why don't you go get somebody else? Get the stuff with Carlo.
Yeah, I need to go too. Need to get
I'm
my
going
stuff.
to be
too.
right back. I'm gonna need to grab some food.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, let me give you some food.
Oh, you have food.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm starving.
There you go.
All right, I get this done now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Luca.
Vito, you want to go with Eve?
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Pretentious pieces of
Follow
shit.
follow along behind. Come on.
I'll get in the car with you.
Just me and you, Vito.
Want me to get out?
Yeah.
Okay. You said follow along, so we're following along.
Wait, did you hear that click? How's 8:30? Fuck. I mean, I love America. Really? Red, white, and blue. Okay, how about 9? Okay, great. See you then. Hey.
I'm good.
Hey, big favor to ask.
Yeah?
Can you be around directly after Storm? Not for long, but for the conversation.
I mean, we can do it now if you want.
I still can't. That's why I'm calling.
Are you in a
What?
you in a meeting right now?
Sort of. Sort
Yeah?
of. It's a weird one. I'll explain. I'll explain for sure. But
Do you need advice?
no, I don't. I don't.
Do you need help? Are you in danger?
I don't want to like. I'm gonna tell you all of this, but I'd honestly rather wait to tell you all of it in person rather than like.
Well, if you tell me now that you're in danger, I can begin working on something to help you.
I do need help with something. Hang on. Bonbon, come here.
Oh, hi.
Hey, everything okay inside?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, thank you.
We're gonna get
Why
this
did
looked
you
at real
think there was
quick
drama?
after that crash.
Sorry, I'm on the phone.
Once more into the breach. And Corwin's still here talking to people.
Sorry, Max.
Oh, we're full.
Um,
I'm gonna pull out real quick. Let me know when there's room. Sorry, Juno, what'd you say?
Yeah, I'd rather tell you everything in person and stuff rather than giving you like, you don't need to work on anything now, but I may need your help with something. I just haven't decided that, but I'm gonna tell you everything anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will after storm.
Yeah. Directly after storm, we'll meet up at apartments. We can go our way, and chat.
Okay, sounds
Alright,
good.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
I'm
bye-bye.
here for you.
I appreciate that a lot. You have no idea. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Oh, it's okay. You hung up.
It's a freak show, just biceps and breasts, and everyone eats kale. I'd better go. This must be costing me a fortune. We met at the bar last night. You don't even remember? We had sex in your car. I can't believe it. You don't even remember. You are an asshole.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's up?
Is this Juno?
Ow. Yeah, it is. What's up?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was an inside job. What's up?
What the fuck was that? I would just like to let you know that I'm number one.
Okay.
It's Johnny. Okay,
Hey, Johnny.
That's really good.
It's only $75.
You gotta set me up with that, like a big fucking influx.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
Okay,
good. I'm in the
Carlo
bed
and
still.
Fifi just pulled up.
Okay. We'll be right there.
Okay.
Orale, I'll tell you how it goes. Speak to you next week, okay?
White is a gray. Like,
I don't know. I'm
this
really
looks
fucking with the gray though. The gray looks. This is a nice gray.
Fucking shit! Stupid dick! My turn, motherfucker!
Where's Carlo?
Sorry, behind.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
shouldn't be a huge deal.
You guys get your stuff back?
Yeah. They burned the weed.
Yeah.
I think
Did you
they
get-
sold it with the drawing racks down.
Wait, did you
so
get my stuff?
they only gave us me and Lucas.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
might
don't
have
know
to
why.
take a trip out with them.
Okay, well, I can't force somebody to look into the bank and do something. Obviously, I got $50,000 from Eve. She's keeping 100.
$50,000.
$50,000. She's
I
keeping
alone
100.
put in 40.
I know.
Yeah, and I put 20.
The house was sold at a loss, so it was half of the value. My understanding, Eve, you didn't know that was going to be the case, but it ended up being that.
know.
Okay, so we had the house sold at a loss. I got $50,000 from Eve, approximately. Check. Yeah, $50,000.
If you had given me time, I would have repaid every single person. I was made to go to the bank right now, and this is what it is.
To be clear, Eve put in $100,000 for the house. She's keeping $100,000. Apparently,
And I
she's also
put in-
keeping Carlo's full share as well, and Fifi's full share as well.
And like I said, if you had given me time, I would have paid every single person back. And I was not given that time.
I mean, in the end, I don't feel like selling the house was the right fucking move in the first place. If you wanted to move on with your life, you could have just gave up the keys and we could have just all continued to do our thing inside the house without any of this having to happen.
Who is B, DeVito?
Everyone here.
Everyone that
'Cause none
had
of
shit
us
in
want to
there.
give up. Because that was the plan, was to keep the house
That
going.
was not the plan.
The plan
with
was
our
to never
split,
sell the
with
house.
those
We literally said that.
pretenses, I don't know if there is going to be a split. I mean, you and Carlo obviously leaving with Fifi, Vito stepping down, but there's a hell of a lot of people here to feel passionately about continuing on.
So the small bench.
I
there was
have that.
Three
I have that.
things. You have all that stuff.
I have that. Yeah, I have it.
Computer desk, CPU, GPU. That should be GPU, CPU. Oh yeah, GPU. Whatever made with circuit boards I had.
I don't think. I thought the computer desk was me, DeVito, and
Billy's.
Billy.
Billy's, yeah, I'll give Billy his stuff.
Yeah.
We made a new. I had circuit boards, whatever. I had clean things that Eve took and made into circuit boards. And I had like 150 circuit boards that I put in the thing that all contributed to putting up at least 500 towards his new stuff for it. Because of, the scuff.
Like I told you in the bank, Eve, people will not trust you if you tell them that you're going to pay them out later down the line. Not after this. You've
I mean,
made the choice.
Yeah, I made the choice. That's fine. I was told to go to the bank. That end of.
Yep. You made the choice to sell the house, not conscious that it was going to be a half loss. Fine, it ended up being that. You've also made the conscious choice, knowing full well that you're keeping 100% of what you put in, 100% of what Carlo put in, and 100% of what Fifi put in. Whereas the rest of all of the people here are getting $50,000 to split amongst them.
Yes, and as I told you, if I had the option to pay every single person back, but I was made to go to the bank.
I mean, technically, you can still pay ourselves back or pay us back. You just got to pay yourself back and Carlo and Fifi as well.
It's not happening because I was given that option and it was taken away.
Or you could have just not sold the house and discussed it with people. That was not
And
you
just-
moving on, that was you lacking communication with people who spent countless hours working to put that money forward for it. I don't give a shit about my 20K. I don't give a shit.
You could have literally asked anybody here if they might want to, buy you out of that house, and they could have taken over the fucking contract, but
easily.
No. You decided differently.
It's my choice.
Well, then you decided differently. Doesn't fucking matter. Choice was made without talking to anybody else if they might have wanted the house.
Can I get my things and Billy things, please? So we don't know this. Done with this.
Well, I'll be honest with you. The desks, kind of. I have the parts, but not the desks. I think we didn't get anybody's desk.
All right. Well, I mean, you guys do owe Billy the
I'll
desk.
I'll give Billy his stuff. Yeah, I'll give Billy his stuff.
All right. Well, what about
Billy's number.
the bench, the 3 barrels? I know a bunch of things in the barrels.
The blueprints.
Blueprints.
I think the blueprints got grabbed, did they not?
Yeah.
So you're saying that all the things that were inside the small bench are gone?
No,
Oh,
do not say that.
okay.
Okay. Well, get that resolved, and then I have the $50,000 that I'll try to distribute as best I can. We'll talk about that.
Do we have to go pick it up somewhere? What are we gonna do?
Yes, I'll my apartment.
Right.
All right, $50,000 is nowhere near what you guys should be getting back.
No, if she wanted to fucking pay us back in days or whatever, she could have gave everything to us that she got for the fucking house and pay herself back. Because she's the one who fucking made the decision after literally stating in the first fucking meeting that we had today that we would still have access to the keys. We just have to contact people. If we will still want to use the fucking house for whatever we want to do, we could still fucking do that. But instead, they said, fuck it. Let's just sell the fucking house. Fuck everybody else.
Yo,
So in this situation, fuck her and her fucking investment. She should be giving us the 400 whatever the fuck
We need
that
to
she
be getting
has.
paid back, right? I'll call a lawyer if I have to.
If you call a lawyer, then that's bank records and that's everyone's name, and no one wants to be on some sort of radar.
It wouldn't be tied to anything illegal, though, would it?
No, because
I
we were
mean,
pooling
they
together to
could-
buy a house.
No, but I mean, you could turn around. They could turn around and be fucking snitches to the cops, can't they?
What did everybody put in their bank transfer to Carlo? Because I put for the house.
I put house payment.
There you go.
He told me to put my name, Tommy DeVito.
I put your
Yeah.
mom.
Nice.
Yeah, I put it in my name, yeah.
And
Plus, like, they would only
house.
look at what was relevant for the case. They wouldn't go any deeper than that.
Yeah,
Regardless,
they're
I'm
trying to
talking
make
about
sure
being put on a
they're-
radar. That's the thing. I mean, a lawyer is different and whatnot to obviously a cop slash
Yeah, I
prosecutor.
mean, it's not a radar though. It's just we put in money for a house legally, and we're not getting that money back after it was sold without our consent.
Yeah,
Problem is,
So
this
we
is
are
all-
so we are owed that money back.
This is all verbal. There's nothing on paper here.
There's no
for any of that.
contractual agreement. It's all hearsay.
Yeah. I don't think it'll hold up in court. You could try.
Verbal
a
contracts still
person,
work.
a person I'd recommend talking to is Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, like verbal contracts are still valid. They're just a lot harder to prove.
I just love how they're trying to save their ass right now and pretty much just say fuck
They're
all
just
of
leaving
us.
us to
Here's
hang out to
50
dry.
grand.
Yeah.
Here's
all the
50
stuff from
grand,
the house,
split it-
by the way, probably
Yes.
including Carlo's desk and all of his stuff, is in Cypress Flats. They wouldn't let us see exactly where, but it's in Cypress Flats.
Okay.
Just in case anybody's interested in doing a little spelunking.
I know exactly what Fifi likes to dumpster dive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
but
funny?
I don't think it's inside the, a dumpster. I don't think that. They know that people check dumpsters, so I don't think they put that there.
Yeah, but she also knows not a lot of people use rooftops anymore. Me and her
Yeah,
have
that's
talked
right.
about her dumpster diving adventures plenty of times.
Listen,
I've been on dumpster diving adventures with her
they-
a lot. She loves those fucking spots over there.
They didn't took too much from the fire main, like the one at the El Rancho Boulevard. They didn't took too much time to get the stuff and come back.
No, they
it's
didn't,
not.
not at all.
It's not that far. It's not that far where they have all the stuff. It's not that far.
Yep, not at all. They had us wait, yeah, exactly like Luca said, at the firehouse.
If you guys know
And
where
they took
they're,
maybe 3
if you
minutes.
guys know where they're heading to right now, why don't you guys get in the car and go and see if you can find out the area?
We can do that.
Yeah, if you guys want to, if you think it's not too late, I'd go now.
Yeah, because
Okay,
if we
I'm
can't
going.
get our money back physically, we can get
Well,
our money
what's wrong
back
with
in
me?
other ways.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, go with him, DeVito. Go with him.
All right, be careful. Who should I give this money to?
Oh fuck.
I don't care about this 20k. I really don't.
No,
I don't care
fuck
about my 20K.
16K. Fuck my 16K. There are people that put in an arm and an absolute fucking leg.
So Tommy put
Yeah.
in what? How much? 40?
Tommy put in
40,000.
40K, but then we haven't even talked about Tommy Cruz and Billy, who put in how much? 150K between the two of them.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, so Tommy Cruz put in 25 and Billy put in 25.
Okay, 25 each.
I put in 25 plus 6,000 for the walls and floors that I put down.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
he
that's how
probably
it
has your walls and floors, by the way.
Huh?
He probably has your walls and floors, Carlo.
I don't think he would have taken him down. I probably left him up. But whatever. I don't want him back. We'll just make
I don't know
more.
if they took any of the stuff down. I think when they sold it, it might have cleared out the house.
I don't know how that works.
I think once they come back, I think we're done with discussions with them. I don't want to give an ounce of more energy to them at all, personally.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm.
This
I'm
will
quite
just go
over it.
round in circles, and it has already gone round in circles. There is nothing that they're going to say that's going to be something that we want to hear. They're absolute fucking dumb fucks. Absolute fucking dumb fucks.
What's the joke?
Handsome, thank you for the tier 1.
You'll all see it one day.
Okay.
So if there's an agreement, then I'd like to give 15,000 to Tommy. And what's the best distribution for the other people that put in that amount? So we're talking Tommy Kuzo 25, Billy Bronson 25, Natalia 25. Those are the biggest numbers aside from Tommy DeVito.
Right.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, am I still good to go ahead and send you the proposal? It's finally actually done now.
Yeah. Send it over. Send it
Okay,
over.
perfect. Do you want
put
me?
it in
Do you want me to text it to you? Do you want me to email
if,
it to you, or?
email me if you've got my email. Send it over in a Google document. A
Perfect.
Google
Yeah, I can do
document.
that for you.
Okay,
Yep,
perfect.
yep. Will do.
Alright,
Okay.
amazing. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Okay. See ya.
I mean, it's tough. It would just
I might do it off stream or
Is what it
metagod
is.
it.
There's more money to be made. It's out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
I kinda wanna
now we
metagod
wanna
it.
get, you know, start trusting others, confiding in ourselves.
I
and start,
cannot be bothered.
You know, those who want to
with
build something new can start
dumb takes.
building something better.
I want to metagod it.
Exactly. Exactly.
If he's
I
not
hate
streaming,
that this was ruined over.
perfect. If
such
he is,
bullshit.
I'm gonna
Well, that's
be
a
like,
simplicity, really. I mean,
you close your ears.
It is what it is. The situation is what it is, and we just gotta let it fucking go. You know, I got very fucking heated right there, and
Mhm.
I'm glad what I said needed to be fucking said. Very simple. Called it out as it is. They're all fucking snakes, all 3 of them. So, good riddance. Yeah, go out to the fucking garden. That's where snakes lie.
So we're all on agreement. When they come back, they can piss right off.
Yup.
Okay.
Piss right off as in shedding blood, or piss right off as in letting them get in their cars?
You guys do whatever the fuck you want to do to them. I don't give a shit. I'm just done hearing their fucking stupid little voices.
Donnie has always shit, and they have left.
They've left.
Smart.
Okay, great.
Smart. Yeah. Good. All right.
I
We'll see
would
'em.
say
It's a small city.
Yeah, what I would say though, because I do want to get them at some point, but these next few days they'll have their guard up.
They better have their fucking guard up, and they better fucking sleep with one eye open.
Let it simmer a bit. Now, Juno, I would, I would at least want to warn you because of, well, your position and them knowing.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Yeah, and knowing, how Carlo is, he will try and pull something.
Okay. Peter, what are you doing?
Sending this money over to Natalia, Tommy, and Bronson. Sorry, fuck. So Tommy, both Tommies, Natalia and Bronson. I need the state IDs though. I don't.
I'll text mine to you. Yeah.
Yeah, please send me yours.
Where do we go from here?
That's it.
No.
There's nothing else to discuss.
I think right now, what we discussed earlier, Tiny, the way to go forward, at least for now, is, well, everyone is equals and, just doing what we want to do.
The best advice I can give is just... everyone's frustrated, everyone's pissed off. Give it 24 hours and then decide what you want to do. If there is anything that you guys want to do, and it doesn't mean that we can't talk to each other. We can.
No matter what decision we eventually make, everybody here is family to me. That won't change.
Excuse me.
All right. Well, let's talk tomorrow. Actually, well, no, talk on Monday. Okay.
I'll try to.
Alright.
All right. Yeah.
Does anybody have food?
Stay safe, Vito and Juno.
Yeah, you too. We'll be in touch. I have a drink. You need a drink, Donnie?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure we'll be in touch. Yeah, I'm sure.
Wait, where's my $2,000 reimbursement?
Want that? You want $2,000?
God damn it.
I'll give you your money.
You didn't respond to my text message question I had.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just joking. You wanna elope? I'm midway through that whole thing.
Sounding real good.
Yeah.
Let me send Natalia
Mhm.
I'll share this.
Shit doesn't transfer. I have 80K in escrow and I just fucking canceled the whole thing. It's like
Apologize for your outburst. There's nothing to apologize about, all right? You're good.
Yeah.
Toki Doki, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I appreciate that. Hey, Mateo. Thank you. We'll be in touch, okay? Don't be a fucking stranger. Ciao.
Want me to drive?
Nah, I'm good.
Matt slapped. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the prime. I'm gonna go somewhere quiet.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Wherever you want to go. What's your favorite place?
I don't know.
You don't have a favorite place?
No.
Wow, you don't have a favorite place? Not even a huge
Okay.
lake on a
Yeah, okay. That huge lake up there was
or
a very
the vineyard.
special.
Or even the observatory, maybe. I don't know. Wherever you want to go, I don't care.
Yeah, we can do observatory.
Or Two Hoot Falls.
Oh yeah, that place was beautiful too. We could let's just do observatory for now.
We don't have to do this. We don't have to like talk or whatever. It's been an especially long day for the pair of us for different reasons.
You can say that again. Your meeting was like 6 hours long.
It was actually.
Oh my god.
It was genuinely 4 hours long.
Oh my god. What was all that about?
It
That's
was
wild.
extremely productive. It was good. But yeah, it was 4 fucking hours long.
That's crazy. And you said it was like a city council meeting?
I'm anticipating the other meetings not being as long. But there was obviously a lot of ideas from during the mayoral campaign that Max and I brought up, and there's still some things that need to be worked on, but the majority of the things that were raised, including my idea, got approved. My idea being panic buttons and stuff.
Oh, okay.
The adoption stuff just needs to be revised a little bit, so there isn't any loopholes. Marriage Act is a thing, so just a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay. And the adoption thing, that's still being called the one-child policy?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There were a lot of comments. A lot of comments during that.
Oh,
especially
yeah.
from Crane, and there was like some things I was mentioning without the intention of it like being like ironic or anything, but oh boy did they came out really fucking ironic.
Yeah, that is a special name, I'll tell you. Oh, god damn, that is
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the
Did you
whole
look that
point.
up, by the way? Did
No,
you
I
look
don't
that
want to
up?
look it up.
No?
I have an idea though. I don't want to look it up.
Oh yeah, itself the policy is very, very straightforward, but the things surrounding it that
It's
happened.
fucked.
Fucked. Fucked.
God, you're so slow. Where do you want to go? You want to overlook the city? You want to stay here?
Let's overlook the city. Let's overlook the city.
Okay.
Hey. Fuck, Gigi. I'd love to. No, Gigi, I fucking love you. Seriously, I fucking love you. I have had an incredible, not necessarily in a good way, last 7 hours of my life. I don't know if I want to. I do need to make money. I do need to make money tomorrow.
Monday?
No, tomorrow.
Sunday?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gigi. I didn't mean to break your heart, all right? That wasn't my fault. The other team canceled. They forfeit. Text Luch and tell him, they fucking forfeit, that they're pussies or something. Yeah, call him. Well, I don't know if he's around, but yeah, try giving him a call. Yeah, I gotta make money tomorrow.
Oh my god, you wanna have a party?
Right here, right now?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is this?
You wanna have a party?
What the?
Like, I can only take the beer and the vodka and the rum.
It's like a hot dog and shit. There's a donut. Who left this here? Jeez.
You wanna have a beer?
Yeah, let's have a beer. All right.
Alright, it seems like there's two, so I'll take one.
Let's take one. Okay. You want a hot dog?
I don't care. Well, I don't care.
Okay, well I'll give you a hot dog.
Oh, thanks. You're so sweet.
Who would just leave all this stuff? It's like a little treasure cove.
I mean, it's perfect, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, so am I. So am I. I want to tell you about something.
Okay.
It stays between us, though. Okay.
Always.
I'm joining Luch.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
1000%?
1000%.
Is that a decision that makes you happy?
Yeah. Working with my brother again. Nothing would make me happier. In terms of my 9-pound hammer, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
okay.
What happens if Luch wants Eve as well? What then? Knowing the kind of person she is.
That would that would be a funny outcome of all of this. Very funny outcome. But that, I guess, it's not it's not outside the realm of possibilities.
No. Or,
But I don't think she would do that.
She doesn't have anything else.
She's got her own thing.
What's sanitation?
Yeah, she's got her own thing. She's got her own business connections that she's built up with that, and she's making a name for herself, or has been. I haven't gotten an update from her in a while, actually, about that, but she's got that going for her. I don't see why she would trade that in.
Okay. Then I want to make an agreement with you.
Okay.
Nothing comes between you and I. Nothing. You prioritize whatever you gotta prioritize, but nothing comes between you and I. Not your brother, not Lang, not Harry, not anyone.
How do you mean by coming in between you and I?
There's always been issues. There's always been issues.
Oh, you mean like with people trying to sabotage and like drive us apart and things like that? Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry for bringing up the past, but I mean, how can I not after today?
I will have to prioritize my work with them, but they should have no interest in interfering in our relationship. I think all of that we just got rid of it. I think we just got rid of all of that.
Okay. I mean, like, wherever you go, there's always going to be problems and shit, you know? As long as it's not talking in circles with people who barely have half a fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah. And now things are going to be very different for me personally. Things are going to be very...
Just figure out what you're getting yourself into. If you get in, can you get out? Shit like that. If it's not what you want, can you get out? I don't know, stuff like, do you even know any of that stuff? What do you know about whatever your brother is involved in?
I don't necessarily have to know that. It's not that I have to discuss that and to get a clear answer from anybody about that. That speaks for itself. You wouldn't ask that kind of question. You know what you're getting into. It's not. There's no way of getting out of something like that.
And you're 100% certain.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do my own thing as well. Might head up north, see what Yeager's doing, what Andy, Michael, all them lot are doing. See what Max wants to do. What his long-term goal is with things. And I might, get some anger out on people who've pissed me off recently, aka today.
Wait. What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
Are you talking about Eve?
Yeah.
And then how are you going to do that?
I'm gonna torture her. There are people I trust. Think could probably help So, like I said, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Can I just suggest?
Whether you think that there might be issues with your brother and stuff if he finds out that I've done
you
that.
know,
Just a little issue.
It's a little bit
Just
of
a
a
little bit of a
problem. You know,
problem.
I just.
Well, I'll find a way around
it.
it. I'll find a way around that. Look, I know that your brother is gonna be pissed if I do something like that. I am aware. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do something like that. But every motherfucker is connected to one person one way or another. I do not give a shit. If your brother comes after me, let him. That is not your fault. That is my fault. That is my decision.
And if Eve comes after you,
Who does she have? Who does she have realistically?
I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, what happens like that? What then? I gotta go after Eve?
No, you don't have to do
like,
anything. That is a decision I am making.
This is tough. Hold up. This is a tough one. Can we? Let's hash this out a little bit. All right.
See, that's what I mean. Whenever I want to do something, there's always some sort of issue.
I mean, you don't have to torture Eve.
Okay, what do I do? Kill her? Stab her?
No, just forget she exists. That's it.
Forget
Move on.
she exists. Move on like she did?
No, not like she did.
Look,
no.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it, but it is my decision to make.
It is your decision to make.
And I don't.
But
I
your
realistically don't see that being an issue between you and I, and our relationship. Because at the end of the day, your priority is going to be that group, your brother and those folks. So if something happens where she comes after me, and then you want to go after her for coming after me, then Luciano ain't going to be happy about that, and that's going to cause internal conflict. So yes, I'm aware. So don't do anything.
You want me to stand by if Luch comes after you?
What can you do?
Just relax and just.
What can you
put my
do?
Feet up.
What can you do? What can
I
you
want to
really...
go after. So here's the thing. The problem is that this, you know, would drive a wedge between my brother and me again.
Okay, so Eve has said a bunch of shit about me, and that ain't driving a wedge between you and your brother? Or anything like that? The fact that she sold the house and did everything that she did isn't driving a wedge between you and your brother now, but the second I act on something, with calculation, not by impulsiveness, because I'm going to be thinking about this, but with calculation, with consideration, that's what puts the wedge? Come on.
Well, it's just we're talking about different things. I mean, do you want?
I know, but
look,
do you see where? Do you understand my perspective?
I do, but if you want to go and rob Eve of $100,000,
I'm not robbing her of $100,000. I don't care about the money.
Okay. Sure, I
want to
understand
bash
that.
her
It wouldn't
head
even be
against the
about the money.
fucking concrete.
That's a different league. It's a different category of things that you're doing there. That won't
Yeah,
work.
I get
that
that.
won't work well.
I get that.
And this thing with Eve is probably going to cause some sort of issue between Luciano and myself. Again, but this is at no fault of me in this case. So I don't know what. I'll have to talk to Luch about it at some point. But that's on Eve for doing what she did with the house. That is 100% on that. If they hadn't sold the house, this would be a different story entirely. But they decided to do that after we had agreed that we would manage the house between the three of us, Carlo, Eve, and myself. And they did not ask me about the house or anything. They went and did this fucking thing on their own and lost a bunch of money because it was sold at half the price. That's on her 100%. And that people were upset about that, that's on her 100% and on that decision being made. I don't know what else to say about that, but you going after Eve and torturing her, that's a different thing entirely.
Yeah, she walked all over people I care about, and she walked all over me, and let's be real, the only way people really fucking learn their lesson in this city is through fucking violence. I do not give a shit anymore. I'm not letting other people walk all over me anymore, and that includes Eve. I don't give a shit about her connections. Like I said, this is what I want to do, but it may not even work out, considering the fact that I don't even have a plan. I don't even know who I'd want to involve. I don't know their connections to her. You make valid points. I completely get it. Yes, it's probably gonna... complicate shit and whatever, but oh my god, this just brings me back to like so much other shit. Yep, this person's related to that person, they know this person, and blah blah blah. It's like, okay. Like,
No. Are you talking about like the adoption shit? Is that what you mean?
no, I'm not even talking about the adoption shit. It's just every person is tied to one person one way or another.
Yeah, but this is me and.
Then what do I do? What do I do then? Then your brother shouldn't have married such a fucking idiot. A snake, a rat, a piece of shit, a poor excuse of a human being. That ain't on me. That's his poor decisions. He shouldn't... You know that one True Detective quote?
Which one?
You know the one True Detective quote? With the dick?
yeah.
Yeah, that. Look, okay, I'll find alternatives, okay? I'll figure some stuff out, and then if I'll let you know beforehand.
Okay, please. If you could do that, that would be great.
You can tell your brother if I tell you.
I may have to. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm sorry. I won't tell you then. I know this is a crossroads for both of us. I get it.
Get in with, fuck everybody else's connection with each other. Fuck if everybody else is related to each other in one way or another because they adopted X and Y and Z or whatever, or because, they've 5 years ago they were X, Y, and Z together. And fuck everybody else's connection. But this is me and my brother. This one thing. Me and
What
Luch.
if I have someone else do it and not tie myself into it?
If you want, be smart about it, then be smart about it. I disagree with taking that sort of action towards Eve in general. I don't think you should do that at all.
And just to clarify, that's purely because of your brother?
No.
Then why?
It does, obviously my brother is included there, but I don't necessarily think that Eve deserves that.
Okay.
To be tortured over her saying things about you.
Not even that. She fucked over everyone. I mean, look, this sparked off everything that happened today.
I'm talking specifically about from you. If others want to take it upon themselves to do something to Eve because of what she did and fucked everybody
Vito,
over, then let them do it.
Let's be real. Them three are the reason. Like, that is what triggered this whole thing to fall apart today. You made the decision to pull the rug and you were done with it. Which I'm not judging at all. I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I've not been in your position before. I don't know. I think you made the right call for your reasons. And in a selfish way, obviously there's going to be difficulties because we're kind of back to square one. Where you're off in one group or whatever, and there are things that we're not going to be able to discuss again. It's a full circle. That pisses me off. I'm happy for you. I want you to do that, but let's be realistic here. That is what's going to happen. There's going to be issues again. There's going to be some frustrations from both ends for different reasons. That pisses me off. The idea of that pisses me off. I don't.
But that's my fault.
No, I mean, no. You
should be angry
joining...
at anybody. It should be me.
Why would I be? Oh, how could I ever be angry at you for making yourself happy? How could I ever be angry at that?
Because it's coming at the detriment of our relationship?
Everything's always been detriment of our relationship. You being my boss was sort of a detriment of our relationship or whatever. There were issues with that, though we worked it out. But there was still going to be issues regardless. There was still going to be time management and whatnot. It was still going to be difficult. Just because we get past one thing doesn't mean it doesn't suck. Everything has always been fucking with our relationship somehow. Because let's be real, business doesn't mix with love. It doesn't mix with personal. It's not bad for it, but it just doesn't mix well. It's like oil and water.
Yep.
Unless you completely separate the two. If even a sprinkle of water gets drizzled into a pan filled with oil, it sparks. It goes crazy. And you have to fix it before it gets out of control. And I don't want to be that person and turn around and be like, did you consider us during this decision? But I feel like I'm gonna have those questions later. Did you consider us? Did you consider our relationship at all? Just be honest. It's okay. Regardless, it's okay. But did you consider us?
On a surface level.
Our relationship shouldn't be on a surface level. Shouldn't think of that stuff on a surface level.
With regards to this decision.
I mean, us in general,
but-
it shouldn't be on a surface level. We've been together
What
for
do you-
almost 6 years. I mean, how did you even consider it on a surface level? What went through your mind?
Well, a few things. Number one, that there would be probably less friction between you and I because of this decision. I actually thought it would be a good thing. It would suck because there's going to be things that I'm not going to be able to share with you, but it's not the same as before. It's not me in a position of leadership. It's not me in a position where I'm trying to build my own thing, or like it was 5 years ago where I was trying to build something with Luch. It's not my rules. It's not my house. It's different now. I'm going to have to keep things close to heart, without a doubt. But I don't think that will have the impact that it had on our relationship 5 years ago.
I mean, in your words, it's still in the realm of possibilities. You never know. Like, I'd rather give people the benefit of the doubt, especially... just in general, I'd rather give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't know Lang, I don't know Harry like that. I haven't seen them... I've only seen them a couple times since coming back. I don't know what they're like. So I don't want to have their past and whatnot dictate who they are right now.
From what I know through Luch,
Well, Lucia's always gonna paint a pretty picture. You're his brother.
no, I don't think it's about that.
He is, though. Tell me otherwise.
He is trying to paint the pretty picture.
Yeah, has he painted the pretty picture? Has he spoken about just positives? Has he spoken about negatives too? What was that conversation even like?
It wasn't really about positives and negatives. It was more like there is no bullshit here. That's it. You know how attractive that sounds? I mean, I was. It's just things are straightforward. There's no bullshit.
Okay.
There's no drama. There's no,
I mean, I'm. If you're happy, that's great. I just want you to be happy in your decision, and you are, and that's what matters. But I am not gonna go through the same thing that we went through all those years ago, or even now with Juno this, Juno that. I'm done. I'm done with that stuff. I don't want to lose you, but I also got to look out for myself.
It's not going to be the same. It's not going to
I'm
be.
just letting you know that if it does happen, I'm done.
Okay, so you're done. If there's any sort of
If it's to the
what
extreme extent of what it... Of, you know what I mean. I'm not talking about something small or anything like that. That would just be stupid. But there's only so much I can fight for. And look, I'm saying this now. In a month's time, my perspective could completely change.
I really don't anticipate any sort of issues coming between us because of my new opportunity here with this. I don't see it.
Okay.
If you want to put an ultimatum on that and say that if there is issues because of
it's
it,
not
then
an ultimatum.
you're
It's
done.
not.
I
It's
mean,
not an ultimatum on you. It's just there's. Look, I will fight for whatever you and I have. Always. But at some point, there may come a time where it just gets too exhausting. That time isn't right now. Of course not. I want to marry you. But I'm sick of hearing my own name from other people's mouths.
I think, like I just said, we just got rid of all of that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm dooming. I'm sorry.
And you know, it's very different in a very specific way, right? Because before, it was the family and the people that I loved and were really close to me, and you know, you also, I was trying to make you a part of that and all that, but that's not going to happen here either, right? I mean, we should probably set that expectation here right now.
Oh, I don't
I'm
want
going to be
in.
working with Luciana
I don't want any part of that.
in any way, right? So there's going to be a very clear separation. It's not going to be the same. It's not, there's no reason for there to be any sort of issue with that. I mean, nothing's outside the realm of possibilities, but there's no reason.
Okay. I'm sorry this all happened anyway, regardless.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Maybe it was for the better. Maybe
No, I
I
think
move
people
on.
ruined it. I think people were way too selfish. I think those three definitely didn't give a shit about you in any capacity.
Yeah, I think that people did ruin it. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. But you're not weak or perceived in a negative way because you are done with it. Because any sane human being would have been done with it a very long time ago. Not that I'm calling you insane, but you definitely have a lot more patience and resistance than the average human being, and I don't know where that fucking comes from. I'm envious of that. But it's also a blessing. It's a blessing and a fucking curse all at the same time.
Maybe. But maybe it is this is also maybe all of it. Everything that happened today also a blessing in disguise. I move on to other things. I'm happy working with Luch. Everybody else can go off and do their own thing without any sort of commitment. Maybe because of all of this, those who still want this to be a thing and still want to try to do and make something together with each other, Tiny, Tommy, both of them, Mateo, Lorenzo, Joe. Maybe I just wasn't a good fit to lead them.
Oh no, you
Period.
were an amazing fit, Vito. You were an you were an exceptional leader.
I don't know. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't.
I think.
But maybe somebody else
No, it was.
puts them together and does something better.
It was circumstances. The whole reason we even came here was because of your dad's funeral. And then your brother left. And unfortunately, you put a shitty person in a conflict position. Not at the fault of your own. It made sense to. It absolutely made sense to. I get that. I didn't agree with it. I've never agreed with it. But that ain't on you. That's on them. And then let's not talk about the meetings after meetings after meetings and the drama after drama. And then I ain't even gonna leave myself out of this. The shit that I did as well that led to my punishment. It was just one thing after the other. And I had a part to play in that, and I'm sorry. You tried making it work. You tried. But too many people took advantage of that. Of you. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, you're right with that, yeah.
You want my advice? Someone rubs you up the wrong way, tell them to go fuck themselves. Not entertain a conversation. Someone pisses you off. You don't need to give your time or energy to them. You don't need to be kind. You don't need to be all these things. Be an asshole if you want to be.
Yeah, I won't have that responsibility of trying to fix everybody's fucking problems.
No, and if people try calling you up now, oh, sorry, gotta go. Go fuck yourself. Shady, I don't.
Maybe then
I
not
don't.
to go fuck yourself part, but yeah.
Oh, come on. Someone you don't like, tell them to go fuck themselves.
If somebody I don't like, I'll have to go fuck yourself and a little bit more too.
Okay. Yeah.
Eating this fucking donut.
Nice.
Anyway. How was your day, aside from the meeting?
I started there for the meeting and then this shit happened.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
You signed in the whole time?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's good money. That's good money.
I don't know.
How much you got now?
I have 20K. I haven't picked up today's paycheck or anything.
Ah, okay. It's probably like 30 something, 30, 35 or whatever, right? 32 maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Close to 10.
Close to 10?
Definitely. I think definitely 7,000.
Did you say close to 10?
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if I picked up yesterday's paycheck.
10,000.
But I have 20K, and yeah, I probably have made at least 7 grand today, at least. Why?
Yeah. No, just
Why?
wondering. I'm just saying I would be a rich man if I got paid $800 an hour and I had been this whole time. God damn, I'd be on top of the world.
Maybe you should have done that.
Yeah, fuck. Max hiring? I'll do whatever. I'll be the doughboy or whatever.
I really want to elope. I say it's a joke, but I think we should.
You think so?
Yeah.
You really think so?
Do you want to?
I don't know, do you?
Mm-hmm. Tessa can officiate us. I know we have to pay 50K to actually get the certificate, but if we just have Tessa marry us, and then we can at a later date go to a judge when we have the money and be like, hey yo, marry us, then it's official.
Yeah, well, we could do that. Yeah.
Do you
That
want
would
to?
be. I feel like there would be travel expenses.
What
you know?
travel expenses?
You know, travel expenses.
We can do it here.
Like where here?
Anywhere, wherever we want. Just have Tessa come and marry us, and that's it.
But like where? Where would we get married?
The vineyard, the lake, here, anywhere. I don't care.
$10,000 at least.
What? What are you talking about?
$10,000 at least in travel expenses.
The fuck are you talking about?
Travel expenses.
What travel expenses? We won't have
Gotta get
any.
a nice-
We won't have a
Yeah.
travel expense.
You'd have to get a nice like car, right? Like a limo or something. That in itself is expensive.
You're
You
like
gotta
a
fuel the thing
Lopik.
up.
Yeah.
You gotta get like a
make,
$2,000 suit. You gotta get a
a
$2,000.
2,000. What are you?
dress.
We don't need to get a fancy suit. Just use one of your suits.
That's $8,000 right there.
What the
Then we
fuck?
gotta
Why
fuel
are
the-
you so
the
hung up
fuel
on
is-
money?
I'm not hung up on
Yes,
money
you
at all.
are.
I'm just saying
Do
there
you
might be
need
travel
money?
expenses. No.
Are you sure you don't need money?
No. I'm good. I'm good. But if we elope, I might need travel expenses covered.
Oh my god, you don't need travel expenses. You want money, don't you?
We elope tomorrow.
You want to elope tomorrow?
Yeah, can you write up some like travel expenses check to the State Department? or
Why do you
whatever and
need
be
the
like,
money, Vito?
You think that'd be possible? Writing it up to the State Department as travel expenses?
Why do you want the money?
Government officials travel, right?
Don't
And that
try
should be
and
covered-
fucking marry me because you need money.
Oh, no.
That's the way that it fucking sounds right now. For whatever reason, you're hung up on the money aspect of it.
No, it's not. It would be. We're talking about eloping.
You're talking about money.
Eloping, not.
You're
not
talking about money.
marriage.
Do you need money?
We're slow.
Tell
slow
me
this
right
down
now.
here a
Tell
little.
me right now. Do you need money or not?
No,
Do you-
I don't need money.
You're such a bad liar. No. How much
Not
do
asking
you
for money.
need?
not asking for money. I'm not asking for money. I'm not
Okay,
doing it.
all right. Well, I know you're a state ID, so I mean, you're
No,
clearly
no.
not asking for money, but you want money.
Don't fucking send me money.
How
Juno
much do you
Sweeney.
fucking?
Juno
You're doing
Roberta
this on what?
Sweeney.
That's not my middle name.
It's your middle name now. It just sounds better when I say a middle name. Something.
Roberta? What the
Juno
fuck?
Roberta Sweeney, do not send me any money. I swear to God.
Is this your way of like being like, no, Juno, don't do that, and then you're like, actually, Juno, do that? Huh. That's what you're doing, isn't it? I'm not sending you any fucking money. You lost it. I
Do
asked
not
you.
send me $10,000.
Oh my God, Vito. Vito.
I got it. No, I got.
Why
like,
do you need
I got.
10 grand?
Don't do it. Do not do it. Do not do it.
Why
No,
not?
Seriously.
Why
No,
not?
seriously, this is a red flag. This is bad. I draw the line.
1293, right?
No.
Then why the
Who's
fuck
that?
even mention it's you? Why the fuck even mention it in the first place then?
I'm just trying. I thought it would be funny. It's not funny though. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
So why don't you want the money? When you clearly need the money. Specifically
bunny
10
rabbit.
grand.
You think I could sell the bunny rabbit? That looks like a $10,000 bunny rabbit.
Do you want
right there.
10
Look at that.
grand?
I think that thing. If I
Oh
count
my
that
God.
thing, it might be
Okay,
$10,000.
I'm gonna send you 10 grand.
No. Do
Oh,
not send me
you have
$10,000.
me so confused.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You want me to do it?
I'm drawing the line. I'm putting my foot down.
How much money do you have that's yours?
Who's asking?
Your wife to be? Your fiance to be? Juno, I guess Roberta Sweeney.
Okay. I got enough. I can. I'll get by.
How much money do you have?
Just check my savings account. I'm going to round this up. I got $3,000 to my name.
When do you need the 10 grand by?
Who said I needed 10 grand?
That's literally, you said please only send me 10K.
Yeah, I mean I'm just arbitrarily picking $10,000.
Okay, when do you need the money by?
It could be more, it could be less. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
You are so infuriating. You're absolutely so infuriating.
It's rounded up, mind you, the 3,000. It's rounded up. Gotta be a little generous with myself sometimes, you know.
What? What are you talking about? You gotta stop treating me like a fool.
I'm not. I'm just poking some fun.
Making-
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Poking some fun. I don't need money. No. I'll make the money.
Yeah, tomorrow, on your day off, grinding group 6 for hours and hours and hours, when you could be at home playing games that you enjoy? Right,
You
Tano?
underestimate the power of Gooba.
Oh my God. You're not. Yeah, okay.
No.
Well,
I know how to make money.
I mean, I'll probably have like 40K or something by Monday. It wouldn't be a bother, you losing out on like 10 grand
Do not-
for my boyfriend.
Travel expenses. Write it up to the State Department. It's fraud. I know it's fraud, and I know you don't want to get fucked up with anything.
I
but
don't want to get
that's
fucked
totally
up with
fraud.
anything. I have nothing to fall back on, Vito.
That's totally fraud. Please commit fraud. Please.
I'll send you 10K.
No. Don't do it. Don't do
Okay,
it.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
make money.
send you 10 grand. Wink. I'm not gonna suggest we go to a bank, I withdraw 10 grand, wink, in cash, and then give to you. Wink.
I know what I'm doing for money. All right, get this. For every lumber run that I do, I can sell the products, which is wooden planks, that apparently
the lumber union are buying, can sell them at like twice or three times the price that the guy up there buys them for. I'd be losing some, possible reputation build up with the guy up there. He wouldn't trust me as much because I'm selling to somebody that ain't him. But the lumber people are gonna be the ones giving me a lot of money. I just got to do that probably 7 times, and I actually enjoy it.
Okay. So you're gonna come around tomorrow and work.
I'll put on my lumber uniform.
Okay, why don't I work with you tomorrow, and then I don't know, if you get like tired of working and then you want to succumb to the 10 grand, then I can give it.
I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Yes,
Okay. All right.
But you're not giving me any money.
Okay, give me a time and I'll be there.
I don't know.
Just let me know.
Early?
When? Oh, just earlier? Could be 5 hours.
Let's do
before now. 8 hours.
11 a.m. Eastern.
What?
You said give me a time.
11 a.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
That is so early. Why?
No, okay. How about? Well, how early do you want to do this? I mean, I could do this in a few hours. It shouldn't take too long.
In a few hours?
Yeah, or we could do group 6. I don't know. Maybe Tommy's around. I could ask if he's around tomorrow.
I don't mind. I mean, what time do you want to do it? Does it have to be 11? Because I can.
No, not 11. Not 11. No,
I need a. Okay, Jesus Christ! I was about to say, are you like on crack?
No, I'm not on crack.
I do need
but
to
no,
fix
I
my
wasn't being
sleeping
serious.
schedule.
I do too.
my God,
You want to
24
try
hours?
a round? No. No, I'm running on 3 hours as it is.
Oh Jesus.
You want to try 2, 3?
2? Yeah.
3?
2? Which time do you want to do? I'll be there. I don't know what you're saying.
Fuck it. 4. Let's do 4.
Well, I said 2. I said okay, 2, 3, and now you're saying, what time do you want to do?
4.
4. Okay.
4.
Okay, 4.
4.
Okay, that works for me.
Four p.m.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't
It
do
already
that.
happened.
Ah, fuck. It missed me though.
Huh?
It missed me.
What missed you? Oh, the yawn?
The yawn. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it's a plan. And we could see who's around and maybe do group 6, or if not, I'll just do the lumber shit. You know?
We could just do lumber or whatever together.
Okay.
And I'll give you my materials. I mean, wood, whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Give you my wood.
I'll give you my wood.
So I think if you wanna, you could like help me do it faster. You know? Moving things around, I guess.
Okay.
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 Well, I love you. I do think this is gonna be better for everybody. I'm excited for what's to come. Not worried. And yeah. Moving forward.
I'm excited for you. And I love you too. bitch picked her words carefully there. I hope you picked up on it. Taran, maybe the T1. I appreciate it.
You said you're gonna go up and check out what Jaeger's doing?
Lido. Seems like
Lido?
Yeah. Hang out with those folks, maybe.
Okay, okay. The LSPD.
Yeah.
How things have come full circle, haven't they?
Right.
I gotta be careful. I gotta tell people my girlfriend's in
Don't say that. Do not say that. I
the
swear to God.
LSPD.
Don't say that.
She went back.
Oh my God, don't say that. You're gonna get me killed.
A little sanguine. Oh, by the way, that meeting that you had, is that like all supposed to be confidential shit or what? Is that public?
Yeah, keep it confidential until it's announced. I mean, some things
Okay.
have been announced. Just look at the MTT.
Yep.
I'm gonna go meet with Max, so I'll be home after that.
Okay, okay. I feel like you're gonna be the one in meetings all the time now.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. I mean, I'm literally just gonna say, I'm gonna tell him straight up. I'm no longer affiliated with anything. He'll have questions, I'll answer them. I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't. Why I couldn't. Obviously, there are certain things that I won't discuss. What the family was and what it was made of and all that stuff. But I'm gonna tell him straight up what happened with Eve.
You're gonna tell Max about what happened with Eve?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because if something
To
happens in
what
the
end, I
future,
mean?
well, if something happens in the future where potentially she puts in a business proposal or something like that, then I can step the fuck out of the room and he knows exactly why.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, because I want to tell him.
Mm-hmm. What would you like do? Like what? Like just step away? Just like step away?
I don't know. I think it'll be difficult to not be biased. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Would be difficult to not be biased.
It would be difficult.
In fact, I feel like there would be a lot of bias there.
Yeah, I'm really fucking mad at you, you know?
Give me $10,000 and I won't murder you.
You fucking son of a bitch!
Ah!
Oh, my kidney. My kidney. Yeah. Fuck you. I don't like you. I don't want to be your friend. I don't find you funny. I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want to give you a hug.
I feel like my medical bills are gonna be $10,000
Oh,
at
you're
least.
such a little shit.
Ah, My kidney.
Well. So long, I send my fucking regards. I don't know if I want to have this max conversation off stream or on stream. I don't know. I don't know. Can I ask, you catched on why Vito was acting weird with the 10K? Well, clearly he fucking needs it, and probably has to do with blank shit, probably. Because that's a specific number. I know you guys are gonna pick on stream. The only reason I hesitate is because, like, I'm tired of receiving weird fucking comments, man. I'm tired of that shit. Like, I'm not even talking about you guys right now. We don't need an emote only. I'm talking about, like, after the fact, Like, people love to hate me. People love it. Purely because I play a fucking character. I screamed over the 2 months. Yeah, look, how do I explain this when I'm not completely exhausted? Yeah, people love to fucking hate me, man. People love to hate me. It's like crazy that there's like two perspectives to a story. More than that. I appreciate the kind comments. You guys are really sweet. Look, I'm sure that there are much more competent people, much more competent characters to be in a chief of staff position. Makes fucking sense. but it also doesn't mean that others should be stripped away from the opportunity to grow and learn. And why go down like the easy route of things, you know what I mean? Why go down the easy route of things? Why not aim for something that's gonna create a lot of roleplay? I mean...
Hello.
Hello, Glorian.
Going on?
Not much, you.
Being a degenerate grinder and I hate myself for it.
Oh my god.
Help. Please. Help.
Did we not rent... Hey, Ash. Did we not rent a car?
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
What's up?
Not much. Just woke up. About to hang out.
I don't know. I'm waiting for fucking.
Well, it's boring to be a yes, like, just like... It's so boring to be a yes role player, yes and role player, but it's boring to, like, have a one-dimensional character that's not gonna question shit, you know?
What the hell is your problem, Gian?
People get weird about it all the fucking time, man. People get so fucking weird about it.
How's it going?
People are just weird in fucking general, man. They will get weird with everything and anything when it comes to me. I'm so sorry that my roleplay is to a degree of pissing you off. I'm sorry that I studied acting for several years. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'm back.
the safe area today.
What? Wait, are we pushing him? Do you be that way sometimes? Good morning. I didn't know
Is
that.
he shooting someone? I didn't know that.
It's Stanley. That's why we have the Stanley protocol where he
Hello.
wasn't allowed to go
How's
to
everyone's day? Good morning.
I never heard you guys
Hello.
did that.
Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. We kidnapped him from the hospital like 15 times.
Wait, who?
What? I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing
Hold on.
alright.
Yeah,
I feel like
I
slept
didn't.
all day.
You didn't
I didn't know
that?
that.
Oh yeah, we.
How have you been?
The biggest enemy of the HOA back in the day was
I
the
was
HOA. We griefed
I was
the
working
fuck
at
out of
senior
each other.
bonds. There was a lot that went on. I mean, I guess to be fair, like Mickey would
HOA Juno, I was
would
just
shoot
thinking the
like
same
the
thing,
boys
man.
and stuff. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I think I was the only one in Hydra that people didn't hurt. They used to get really upset if someone like accidentally punched me if I was too close. They'd be like, "Don't punch Ash."
Yeah.
I never really thought about it.
I think it
But
was
yeah, I would
because
feel.
there was three
I
people
wouldn't
that
want to like.
stabbed all of them,
I
and
wouldn't
then
want to
they
shoot
got
you.
stabbed, and then EMS dragged
I
them all
appreciate that. I wouldn't want you to either.
Finn and I used to
I
shoot
will
each other
probably
back in
decide
the
last
day.
minute
but
whether I
then
want to stream this or
I
not.
think I did it too many times, and then we had to have a fight about
Rod,
it.
can I chat to you?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I just want to chat to you real quick. What?
Ignore the way I'm walking.
You're
This
fine.
is a new thing.
Are you? Are you a fe?
What's up?
Are you affiliated with a group?
Hold on. Who's calling me and why? One sec. Hello? Lottie? Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
It is? It is. Why? Oh, true. Okay. Hmm?
Yap, yap,
True.
yap, 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 yap.
Yeah, I'm down. No, you're chilling, you're chilling, you're chilling. A little bit. Why?
Oh yeah?
Okay. No, you're good. We can talk tomorrow. Hmm. Right. That's fine. Yeah. Just chill.
Why are Juno's legs like this?
I have the same one as you.
Why do my legs have like? Hang on. Be right back. HOA5. I think it is the shadow. Do I want to go with a workout outfit? I don't want to go with a workout outfit. Hello?
Hello. I'm.
Oh, I'm here.
What was there something wrong with me?
No, are you affiliated with a group? Like, are you like up north and stuff?
Yeah, I'm up north.
I'm gonna say
I'm
this in a
affiliated with the not
way.
HOA.
I'm gonna say this in a way which I hope you understand. I'd like to. I have a keen interest in up north.
What do you?
Well,
you have to clarify.
I actually do have a keen interest up north. How do I word this? I guess I want to spend time with you more, like you and your folks, more.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna ask. Why?
Because I
I
like.
don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just.
No.
You were with
I've.
like the Italians, right?
That's what I hope you'll understand without me having to say too much.
Okay, we'll try to get you to say a little, but a lot. Let me try.
Let's just say my only priorities right now is just my chief of staff position.
Okay.
I'm not. I just like to get to know you and your folks more. Maybe I'm wording that real bad.
Okay. But you wanna go for a drive, Juno?
I got to meet up with Max, but then I'm down after, yeah.
Okay, how long do you think that meeting is gonna take with Max?
How long are you gonna be around?
That's why I'm asking you how long you think your meeting with Max is gonna be.
Maybe an hour max, tops.
Yeah, I can wait.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a call when you're done with your meeting, and we can talk. Cause this is unexpected, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not like asking anything. I don't want you to think that I am.
Yeah.
I've always loved Polito, and I really, Andy told me a little bit about what's going up in Polito, and you have no idea how much I love the idea.
Yeah, we're trying to make our own little town up there, you know?
Yeah, no, and I'm all for that, and as a chief of staff, I'm also pushing for that as well. For Polito to become a little town of its own.
I mean, that is definitely, you know, is a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk after your meeting.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Just give me a call.
Okay.
You need a ride or something, or are you
No.
you have a car?
I told Max I'd meet him here at the apartments.
How's he doing?
Yeah, he's got busy. You should hang out with Vito
I know
and I soon.
Yeah, I'm down. I know Michael was in a meeting for a really long time today.
Oh my god, it was 4 hours. It was 4 hours, Rod.
Was it at least productive? Seems like
Yeah,
it was.
it was. But yeah, it was 4 hours.
Yeah, I know Michael. Let me look at my text. I texted him, or no, he texted me because I called him, and he said, "Sup." I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Meeting at City Hall." I said, "Is it almost over?" He said, "Not even close." And then 2 hours later, I said, "Are you still in meeting?" And he just responded with a yeah. ... Dej. It's like
Hello?
a 4-hour meeting.
Juno Sweeney,
Oh, Maximilian Thoroughbred.
how do thy do, m'lady?
I'm tired.
Well, now is not the time to be tired, for I have questions, and you have things you must tell me.
I do. Where are you?
I am currently at City Hall, but I can be anywhere, for I possess a vehicle.
Can you pick me up from the apartments?
I sure can.
Alright, I'll see you. What did you say, Rod?
I just thought it was crazy you guys had a 4-hour meeting.
Yeah. It was good though. It was honestly really productive. I just feel really bad for Michael.
Apparently, he got pretty twisted. It was late for him though.
Yeah, he probably got into bed and passed the fuck out immediately.
No, I think he went hunting with Aaron for like an hour, realized he was really cooked, and then went to bed. Yeah, I talked to him about this whole one-child policy thing because if he
Claire
tried
was
to
taken
claim
to
anyone else as
Venetian
his son except me, we were gonna have beef.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He said that I got the spot as long as I pay for half of the adoption fee.
Okay.
Yeah, I said sure.
All right, easy.
I'm a group sexer. That's nothing.
He just needs to get married, but before he gets married, he needs to have his partner then adopt the other kid, and when they get married, it's one whole family, you know.
You know, it was really nice. Jenny said if he didn't adopt me, that she would.
Aww.
But
I
I
love
would have
Jenny.
I would have kicked
Oh,
his ass if he didn't adopt me.
That's Max. Go. Someone
All
just
right,
got
yeah,
stabbed.
just give me a call when your meeting's over.
Alright,
Yeah,
love you,
nothing
Rod.
new. Bye, Juno. What are you doing, Nana?
Ugh. Let's go. I need food as well.
Hi.
Hi.
Every time
Hi,
you
Ash.
say hi, it's immediately followed in my head by "Where the Wiggles?"
Where are the Wiggles?
Every fucking time. I don't know if it's.
Oh, do I sound like I'm from the Wiggles?
When you say hi, it
Hi.
sounds exactly like.
I can't turn my mic up. I'm
Hi.
sorry. I physically cannot.
I'm the Wiggles.
Do you have food?
No, but we can buy some real quick.
Yeah, let's just go to the store here.
Wait in here, my lady.
Well, I can get food.
Nope. Go sit down.
No, let me get you
Go
food.
sit. No, no.
fuck?
I make more money than you, dog. Go sit down.
So I don't care. Oh my god, look at their deer head.
Yeah, that's illegal now.
That's illegal.
I was checking out a location on Asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave. I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had trouble restarting it. Anyway, what up? I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later.
Oops. Oops.
What?
I put some of my own stock of water into the glove box.
Okay. Do you buy me 4 pizzas?
Yeah, because 4 pizzas, 4 triangles is a circle.
Wow. Did you buy me 3 water bottles?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What? Capstone. What's capstone?
Oh. I forget. Someone gave that to me. I just put it in there one day and then never took it out.
Oh yeah. Can we go
So
somewhere
what's-
nice and quiet and remove the SIM cards from our phones?
Are you gonna? Is this like an ambush?
No, Jesus Christ! You pick where we go. Fuck me! Look, I'll remove my SIM card right now, so you know it's an ambush.
No. I trust you.
I trust you.
Oh, I know where to go.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry if I was quiet during that 4-hour-long meeting. It was a lot of information, and
Yeah, the read shit fucked me, man.
yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. It's not your fault.
No, but like I wish I had the words to be able to convey that well, like I did with other things, like the adoption shit and whatnot.
Right.
But
It was a learning experience. I mean, I've never
teach
done.
me, help me learn.
Well, I mean, it's a learning experience for me too.
Yeah, you're better at it than I am.
Questionable.
What do you mean questionable?
It was going well into the read stuff, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change anyone's perception of you, though.
I hope not.
No, they're all incredibly mature people. Incredibly. And I've known Cantor for a while, Eder, Nakota, you know Molten, and Michael is a great friend of mine. I adore him. I love him to pieces.
Isn't there like a basketball court around here? That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, it's not here. Are you talking about the one next to the Group 6 drop-off?
No.
What, is it a house?
No, it was like a really nice basketball court on a hill.
Hmm. Yeah, it should be around like the you know the GQ postal drop-off? That's what I'm talking about, sorry.
No.
Oh, maybe I'm tripping.
You tripping, dog?
I'm tripping. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I literally went from 4-hour meeting to another 4-hour meeting.
Oh.
I've done nothing else.
I didn't realize that required such a long meeting, I guess.
Yeah, no, I think next week will be significantly shorter for sure.
No, I was talking about your extracurricular meeting.
Yeah. Boy, buckle up, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why?
We'll get to where we're going and then I'll tell you. Do you want to go to the dog park?
Yeah. Is that this way?
Or we could go to the observatory. I was just there anyway.
Nah, let's go somewhere different.
Dog park is around, like, it's on, no, Sheldon Ave.
I don't know street names.
Keep going straight and then take a right. Or we can go to, Parsons.
Parsons is nice, but which way am I going?
Right,
Left?
right.
No.
No. This is a manual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Backing up is kind of annoying. It would be nice if I could choose which gear I was in, but I guess it is sequential. Where should we park?
I think I
Just park in this. I'm just gonna park in the grass.
Yeah.
This is our city.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting out.
No! No, my door!
Your door, my body! My fucking body, Max!
I mean, it looks good to me.
Oh, Jesus. This is exactly
cold.
This is exactly why I wanted to remove some guys.
I'm gonna wait for it to go through and then I'm gonna remove it.
Okay, I'll remove mine now. Removed.
Damn, that must have fucked you up.
I'm still not like 100%.
Well, they are just bandages, yeah.
Yeah.
Slot empty of sim. Now only remains us.
Hang on.
Yeah, I think you got talked over a little bit at the meeting by me.
Oh no, that's fine.
No, it happened. And it wasn't just me though.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
How so? You other people spoke over me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
too. I spoke over people too.
Good. Fuck them.
But then that's why I was like, okay, one question at a time, because you were getting swarmed with all these questions and thoughts all at once.
Well, at least we know Michael's on our side. That's good.
Right? That's exactly. I like turned to him as soon as he was like, I was like, fuck yeah, Michael.
That's good.
That's really good.
Yeah, I had a really negative impression of that guy initially, just because I didn't like that he was running, because I thought it was going to take away from my grand victory or whatever, but we still got the grand victory, and I finally get to work with him, and he turns out to be real fucking cool, man.
Yeah, Michael's great. He's always been great. He's gotten fucked over a lot in the past, but he's a sound guy. He's extremely reasonable.
Mm-hmm. We need to be more aggro in those meetings, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We need to be a little better prepared.
Yep, I agree. I was gonna suggest that we meet up a day before and discuss everything thoroughly, and then like pitch what we're going to say. And if there's any objections, then we know what to say to that.
Right. I am going to. So I kind of relied on Siobhan pretty heavily when drafting up some of these. Actually, all of them for the most part. I'd propose the idea and then she'd write it up. I'm going to be writing it, and then I'm going to have her pretty it up, legalese it up, and obviously you would see it before it's presented for sure. But I think the best way for me to be 100% prepared is to be the one who drafted it.
Yep.
That's primarily the reason why the REIT stuff also was a disaster. I really don't fully understand it still. I don't even know what, Dakota was talking about all this, like what a trust is, blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, I literally don't fucking know, dog.
I think a few people don't. This is your first time being mayor. Is, you know, not everyone's gonna have the same sort of, I guess, what's the word? I'm really tired. The same experience, yes, exactly, as others, you know. Yes, I was a cop, but that's very different from being part of like the DOJ or something, you know.
Right.
And I think we shouldn't need to know everything in order for something to succeed, because at that point then you hinder other people from being able to grow and adapt and learn.
Right. Similarly, in the same vein, Siobhan kind of drafted that stuff up kind of in an open-ended way, assuming that we would tack on stuff. It was a bit inconsistent in the meeting where we kind of, like, for example, the Marriage Act, I kind of hammered out the particulars and then we pushed it through, right? But stuff like the one-child policy and
yeah, there was always going to be loopholes with that one.
But see, my concern is, why didn't we just hammer that one through too? I guess, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why didn't we all just sit down and like work on it? And I'm not complaining.
Yep.
Honestly, I didn't want to do it at the time.
What it is? It's probably because of the fact that others weren't as interested in that as they were in other things.
That and we were there for so long that I didn't want to bog us down any further.
Yeah, after it hit the 3-hour mark, I was going. Yeah, like we can't be sat in 4-hour long meetings. At one point I was going to suggest that we just wrap it up and bring this whatever's left to next week.
Right. We need to establish protocols for those meetings. I'd like to see at least every person kind of bringing something to the table to discuss. Just at least one thing.
Yeah.
I want to see forward-thinking initiative from everyone. And cool and creative ideas.
What if we don't have forward-thinking ideas though? Like, what if people don't think like that? Because that is a gripe. Like, that is, I don't know. That's gonna be one of my biggest pet peeves if that does happen.
Getting stonewalled?
Yeah, like not even giving something a chance. Yes, there's gonna be issues with everything, but that's when we come up with ideas to prevent things from backfiring. Like, we can do this. We all run this city.
I think they're getting hitched up on. First of all, I am totally for. Hold on. I'm for having preemptive. Like, I'm for a legislation having idiot proofing, you know, to prevent abuse. I'm for that. What I'm not for is hearing every. I'm not for hearing a situation in the past where, like, you know, what about these two douchebags that did this thing that one time? You know, I don't give a fuck about that, and I don't give a fuck about covering every hole and avenue, because we possess the power to punish people who are going to abuse the law. We have that, and we shouldn't be afraid to exercise that. And I think the ultimate amount of progress and joy that can be brought forth is going to be courtesy of a reactive system as opposed to a proactive system. I was talking to Siobhan about this. You know who John Locke is?
No. Sounds familiar, but no.
John Locke advocated for a particular system of government, or maybe just a point of view. I can't really recall. Essentially, the two cliff notes are, I'm pretty sure he stood for innocent until proven guilty, one, and two, oh fuck, now I'm actually drawing a blank. Believing in the believing that by default people are good natured.
I feel like people think the opposite most times, but that comes from like perceptions from 5 years ago. Why can't we give people the benefit of the doubt this time around?
Right.
I mean, it was raised up like Rami ran for mayor and he didn't become mayor, but he's now a lawyer. You know, like why don't we think about it in that way rather than he ran for mayor while having, what was it, 3 warrants or something? He's a lawyer and he's doing well.
He is. I've known Rami for a long time, man. He's way different than he used to be.
Yeah, like crazy how when we give people the opportunity, they strive. And not everyone's going to be like that, but we should be giving people the benefit of the doubt unless they're proving us wrong by actively doing something at that point. People are allowed to develop. People are allowed to grow. You're allowed to give people the benefit of doubt without having these grudges or perceptions of them.
Right. And in Crane's defense, I did mention spousal privilege and marriage to him while I was running for mayor, and he kind of grumbled about it and said, I had 30 people, I had all of Chain Gang come down to the courthouse to try to get married. I don't like that shit. It's never going to happen. But he voted yes on the Marriage Act today, which explicitly says, we need to be careful not to blow this out of proportion.
Yeah.
They are set in their ways a little bit, but I don't think that they're entirely afraid to experiment. If we can
I don't
find
think
them,
they are. We just got to be able to word things and present things in a particular way that will let them
step out of their shell, man.
Exactly.
I think we can do it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error, but the first meeting doesn't have to define all the other meetings that we're gonna have in this 3-month period.
That's it. I think we could have done better. I think I could have done better.
I definitely could have done better as well.
Moving forward, I'm gonna try and have stuff done by midweek. And I know I feel bad because I haven't really had a lot of work for you to do, I guess.
That's okay. I mean,
well, hold on. I'm going to have you present stuff that I write to the other board members.
Okay.
And try to sway them. Okay. You're my advocate.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna write something up. We're gonna go over it. You're gonna give me your thoughts, and then once you've given me your thoughts and helped me add or remove from whatever I worked on, I'm gonna give it to Siobhan to pretty it up, and I'm gonna give it back to you, and then you're gonna take this to the other counselors, and you're going to try to get them on our side. I think that's the perfect job.
Okay. Then one thing that I request is you get distracted a lot, which is okay. There's a lot of people to talk to. Whereas when I'm in the focus mode, I'm in the focus mode. I cannot get distracted, otherwise I lose my sway. Obviously, breaks and stuff are important, but when we need to really work on this stuff, you, myself, Siobhan, sit down and we work on it alone, the 3 of us, without any distractions until we have that solid.
Perfect.
Okay.
So that's how I envision. That's the primary purpose of your role. I'm pretty confident that's how it was supposed to be intended.
Okay.
I want to apologize for not realizing that and having you do that.
No, it's okay. I'm winging it too. We're both winging it.
Good. Okay. So we're on the same page.
Yeah, always.
Okay. Now tell me about the juicy stuff.
I am no longer affiliated with the criminal organization that I was part of.
Well, okay, now you can tell me what they were. Snitch to me.
So I don't. We're a family. We called it a family, but it was always
Come on.
business.
Come on.
I genuinely, I don't even know what the fuck a mob is, Max. I grew up under a rock. I don't know. Like, tell me what a mob is, and I'll tell you if that is a mob.
They typically, well, back in the day, it was kind of a territorial group of people.
Slice, thank you for the 2-1.
Normally Italian, that would kind of worm their way into forcing people to pay protection money. Honestly, I really don't know what the fuck a mob is either. I was just saying to fuck with you.
That's not what we did. Look, the things that we did are just like any other group.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable talking about the way that the family was operated because because I'd be a fucking hypocrite. I'd be such a fucking hypocrite.
These people don't give a shit about you, dog.
Well, okay, fine. A few of them still do. Absolutely.
Well, okay.
Max has been disbanded because of.
What do you mean? What do you mean disbanded?
It's over. It's over because of a bunch of fucking slimy rats that I want dead.
Who? Let's fuck them up.
So, God, okay. I don't want us jumping to any decisions. I want to explain everything.
Sure.
But it is Carlo Marciano, Fiona, and Eve Summers. My biggest gripe is with Eve.
Why?
Because she's a piece of shit. She was put in a position that was effectively meant to communicate with others, and she did none of that. She threw a lot of people under the bus, and she also stole a fuck ton of money from everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how much? And for what was the money for?
Like, I think $500,000.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for fucking for a house.
For what? A house?
A house.
Is the house in her name?
She sold it. And guess what? She's keeping the fucking money.
Well, was there any legal paperwork involved in this?
No, there wasn't. There was no contractual agreement or anything.
Oh no!
There was
you
no
guys got hustled, dude.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like I believe her when she said that this wasn't something that she worked towards, and I was like, so you're an impulsive. So you made this decision out of impulsiveness, rather than actually because she said
you don't think she's gonna give it back?
No, she's not. I mean, so she gave 50K. She gave 50K out of the $500,000 because she quote unquote lost out on money to people. She gave it to someone to then distribute to others, whereas there was multiple people who paid an extortionate amount.
Well, who got fucked the hardest here?
God, I don't have the numbers of a few people. But someone paid like 60K. Whatever. I don't know who paid the highest. I only put 20K into it. I don't give a shit about the 20K. I've made that back. I have money.
Right. Let me know who. Find out who is fucked the hardest, and I'll slide them some money.
No, you don't have to do that, man.
Well, I'm gonna do it. This is how I make connections, man.
Okay, I'll find out who got fucked the hardest.
Okay.
I'll talk to Vito about it. You know, they came to Vito and they spoke to him about all these issues that have been festering for a month and never raised it up until this boiling moment.
This smells like a mutiny to me.
Yeah, and guess what? One of their gripes was me. Apparently, you know. I'm the devil, Max. I'm the fucking devil.
Well, why did they say you were a problem?
I think they were just thinking that I was being treated differently and that I was being told things before people on the higher roles were told, when in reality the situation was I went to Vito about information that I found out and spoke to him about, and then he gave me a little bit of context because he wanted context. And then Eve got pissed off over that shit.
you're this dude's girlfriend, man.
I mean, that's not the thing.
So,
It's like business and relationships are completely separated.
They can't be.
We tried. We tried
It
to
didn't
have
work?
that. No, but it did work. It did work because I went to
No,
him
it-
with information that I gained. They have just they made me out to be this just awful human being that was. God, there was so much shit. It was like Juno this and Juno that and Juno that, and it's like I didn't even do anything. Like I genuinely didn't do anything. I'm constantly filled with self-doubt. I constantly want to impress people. I never ever asked for some sort of position or anything like that or information that wasn't privy for me to know because I don't give a shit if I were dating if I because of the fact that I was dating Vito. But they saw it as something else. But they never spoke about it. So then they built up this narrative of me, including other
Right.
people, and Vito was just done with it. Everyone was just fucking done with it.
Who are your enemies? Say their names.
Okay, so here's my concern. I want Eve Summers tortured, and I want her killed. Okay?
No.
I'm just saying that's something that I want. I'm not saying that I want
Okay.
to do that. It's something that I would like. However,
there are better ways.
However, Eve Summers is married to Luciano DiCenzo, who is Vito's brother.
Who? Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot.
So me hurting her would lead to Luciano hurting me, and Vito that's just gonna cause so many issues. So many fucking issues. But I don't care about my money. I don't care about the shit talking they did about me. I really don't care because I'm used to that stuff. They literally...
You shouldn't be used to that stuff.
No, but the thing is, they use me as a scapegoat for their fucking bullshit. For
Right.
their bullshit. They were hypocrites in so many ways that it just completely blew my mind. I was laughing through all of it, all of the things that were said about me. Another person who's a fucking issue is Lottie May. You know, the little backpack girl? Oh, I like bugs. Oh, and my name is Lottie May, and I really like bugs, and,
I'm familiar.
Yeah. She's I hate
Is she in
her.
your group?
She was, and she dipped.
When?
The other day, I don't fucking know.
What for?
I don't even know, because she didn't feel included, because people didn't give a shit about her fucking emotions when that shit doesn't matter in a business like this.
Right.
And the thing is, like, people could have left. They didn't, if this wasn't for them, they could have just fucking left. And they fucking didn't. They just let it fester up and build up. And then they projected it onto other people, and they pointed fingers at other people. I'm not even talking about me. And they fucked over so many people that are genuinely good fucking people. Good fucking people. I'm not mad about the way that I was treated. I'm mad for the sake of other people. Because during that whole thing, when I raised my voice and give them back the fucking money, she was like, you're being emotional. I was like, I'm gonna be pissed off. At least I can admit that I'm emotional about this because I'm pissed off about it. Unlike you, where you're lying about the fact that your decision of selling the house, quote unquote, to move on wasn't built up because of emotions behind them. Her decision was built up out of impulsiveness. Out of impulsiveness. Because she wasn't the first to know about information because of circumstance. She's the most entitled person that I've ever met, and she has not changed one fucking bit. I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. I tried. But she has not changed one fucking bit.
Eve?
Yeah. I tried, man. You have no idea the shit that happened 5 fucking years ago either. Because I don't like bringing that up because it was 5 years ago. But oh boy, some things just don't fucking change.
Well, sometimes it's okay to be a hypocrite. I've met Eve. She has been nice to me. I think she's very pretty.
She's a snake.
Hold on.
Please
Hold
be
on.
careful.
Look, we don't really talk. What needs to happen is that you need to exact some form of vengeance.
I completely agree. And I said this. I was like, I just let I don't want to let people walk all over me again. But
They can't.
I also realize that it could potentially bring up a lot more issues than good. But I'm tired of it. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
We a lot of these problems stem from the fact that you were involved in this group. It stems from your relationship with your boyfriend, who probably isn't going to, you know, go out and get his bar license and become a law-abiding citizen or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Just, it's time to separate business from your relationship again.
Yep.
And this time, you need to stand on your own 2 feet and your own merits, and you've got plenty of them. And make a name for yourself without being propped up or attached to groups of people.
I
Okay?
fucking agree. I completely agree.
It's me and you, and Michael Simone. That's
Michael
it
Simone.
right now.
Well, the thing
That's
is,
it.
I spoke to Rod briefly at the apartments, and I told him that I have a keen interest in what's going on up in Polito.
Yeah, we're gonna make Polito great. We are.
So what do I do, Max? What do you propose? What do I do? Because at this point, once those 3 months are up, I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know if you're gonna hang around, if you're gonna stick around. But I'm in this with you.
Probably take a little vacation.
No.
Yeah, for a little bit.
No.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'll hang around late nights or whatever. But you know, I have always been a transient being. Always have. You know, my stay is a temporary one, but I don't see why that doesn't mean that we can't make the best of it. But it doesn't matter, because your legacy is not going to be attached to me. I don't want you to feel like you need to be attached to other people.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been, like, before I was attached to the PD, before that I was attached to my fucking cult, and then after all of that, I was attached to a group, and now, I mean, let's admit it, I'm attached to you.
You are attached to me, but that doesn't mean you can't make your own name or do your own thing. If you, let's say, let's run through a hypothetical, okay? Fuck all these people that you knew on the street. Fuck them. You make new connections in the DOJ. Blah blah blah. I can very easily promote you to my voter base. And if you are actively, like, you could run for mayor, for example.
I don't think I want to. I don't think I am smart enough. As dumb as that sounds, you probably think otherwise, but I don't think I'm okay being support. You know, I'm okay being in the background of things. I'm okay being in the shadow.
Right.
Because I've been in the spotlight way too often for negative reasons.
Well, what do you want to do when this is all over?
What do I want to do?
Yeah.
I want to build bombs.
Okay. Skip that.
I want to garden. I want to farm. I want to be at the top of the food chain. I want people to need me. I wouldn't even say power. I want to feel needed. I want to feel respected. I want people to question when they want to speak poorly of me.
You know what I found was the best way to earn people's respect, or at least what I perceive as their respect? Just make yourself useful to them, but don't let them walk all over you. Or maybe do sometimes let them walk all over you.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been a very resourceful person. That's the thing, though. So I don't lack in that skill. I don't lack in that expertise. I've always made myself readily available for people who have needed it, but I've gotten fucked over in the process. People have used me.
Yeah, I've been used too. A lot. I've been lucky to kind of end up where I am.
And I'm back to fucking square one.
No, you're not. You're worth so much more than literally anyone in that fucking pussy ass group. You're worth more than your boyfriend. That's just straight facts, and you have been for weeks. Maybe even way longer than that.
Okay, you have no idea how difficult it was keeping things from you. Because
Yeah, I know.
I've wanted to tell you because I believe in the things that you're telling me.
Well,
But you know,
hopefully there's look. You can tell me anything, and I won't tell anybody. I swear on that. I got loose lips, but I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you're my right hand. Therefore, there shouldn't be any barriers between us.
Yeah, I mean, there certainly won't be now.
Good. You know what you should do to Eve?
What?
You should find a way to ruin her marriage.
Well, so there was this whole mishap where something happened between her and her husband, and she left and she came back and no one batted a fucking eyelash. And I was like, the fuck, we're just gonna let her walk her way through, and be a person of importance in this group. And I swallowed my pride. I held my tongue because it wasn't my place. But one thing she told me when she dipped was that Luciano always does this. He always manipulates me and he always gaslights me.
Right.
But those words will not hold any weight with Luciano because she is a snake and she is good with her words. I don't know what their relationship is like now, but the only thing she does is okay. So here's the thing. This kind of a little off track, but not. I really, really like Nino. I really, really like him, and I cannot recommend him enough for the Chamber of Commerce, and I really want his business to thrive. However, she's in management position. And that's where I'm biased, and I'm gonna admit that now. Anything that comes to the table with her name, it will be an immediate no from me. Immediate no.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
As long as you're aware of that, it's just gonna be an immediate no. If you want me to say yes, I will say yes. But I want to ruin everything for her. Her sanitation shit. Her LS
What is she?
shit.
What is she doing with the sanitation stuff?
I think she's just, so obviously Lang has this union with sanitation. She's not part of that. She's getting her own shit and doing whatever the fuck with it. She's always sort of the material.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Yeah.
I just had a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell Luciano that anything he wants to be slid across the table in city council hinges solely on her attitude and what she did to you? Just straight up tell him it's vengeance for what she's done to you.
That might fuck up. Like that. So Luciano's with Lang and them lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So?
I don't want to potentially. I don't trust Luciano. I don't trust him.
Well, this is a warning. This isn't like trying to collaborate with him. This is a warning that courtesy of all of the grief that she's put you through and her nature and involvement in the stuff is something that is unacceptable to you and by proxy me.
So then, would that mean that because of her attitude? Okay, so where do you stand with the whole union shit now and giving Lang the whole union, whatever the fuck we discussed?
It might have to be put on hold until she can be taken care of.
Okay, so should I just call him up and be like, or even go to Lang? Well, okay, let's just stick with Luciano. So I call up Luciano and tell him, because of your wife's attitude, the discussion that you and I had with Lang and Harry is now put on hold until this is rectified.
We hold the power. We no longer have to kowtow to these guys, kowtow, however you fuck pronounce it.
But then we have to do this smart, because this could then come back and bite us in the ass by Eve or Luciano going to the council and being like, they're doing this, they're doing that.
Call them from a payphone.
Payphones don't work. I need a SIM card.
Get a new phone. Just straight up tell them, if you want to get anywhere in Los Santos in for these 3 months, that requires government approval, then I would heavily consider, doing the Ireland and getting rid of the snakes.
Would it be okay if this came from you, and then in the future it comes from me? Because at least with you, it's like you are at the top. So coming from you is the biggest warning that could be given. Whereas from me, it may not be considered as because they don't want to fuck with you. Therefore, they're not gonna go to the council. Whereas with me, they already think they can walk all over me. But the fact that you have my back to this degree will make them think otherwise. So then in the future, when more shit crops up, I can get on that payphone or whatever, and I can tell them this information, and they'll be able to take it seriously.
Do you want to be you, or do you want to be my underling?
I want to learn from you, and then become my own person.
Well, I'm giving you all of the stuff that you need to. Look, I'm telling you, I will support you. To their face, I'm just gonna lie and say, you know, maybe we could work something out. Blah blah blah. You know, if Lang marches down to City Hall with Luciano and Eve, and you know, we're in my office, and they come in and they're like, "Hey, this is unacceptable." We just pretend like they helped us see the light, and then we just keep voting down their shit. We keep not approving their stuff.
It's gonna fuck with Vito.
We issue that warning. Well, I don't know how precisely to go about it. It's a very complicated matter. I like Lang, even though he's kind of terse to me these days. It is a very I don't know. How badly do you want them to suffer?
I want to ruin their lives. I don't want them to have anything.
Find out how she's involved in their business then, and then we can.
She's not involved in their business. She's not at all.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can't really threaten them like that then.
No, but it's by association with her being married to Luciano. You know, so I get that. I completely get that. But she.
Why don't we focus on the small fries first? You know, you gotta do the side quest before you do the main quest. You know.
Yeah, well, that was what I was gonna mention. Why don't we just fuck with Carlo and Fifi and let that be a warning to Eve, and then we come after Eve? But when it comes to Carlo and Fifi, what are we gonna do? We could go with.
What we do is we get one of her 50 children to turn on her, implicate her in adoption fraud.
Fifi is her sister, and Lottie is her kid.
Whose sister?
Fifi and Eve are sisters.
Okay. So I've heard that she has an extensive family, in quotes.
Oh yeah, she's got Divine as well, as her cousin or uncle, whatever, something like
right.
that.
Right. I'm not interested in who she's got. I just know she has a lot.
Yeah.
What we do is we get a man on the inside, and then you know, he snitches on her to the police. Maybe get some written information, or maybe like a text message where she's like, "Hey, I don't give a fuck about this new law. You'll always be my son." You know, something like that. Boom. Hard to contest that in court. When the law is.
Why don't we just talk to Nino and just be like, get rid of Eve from your company, and you have the you know, Chamber of Commerce.
Let's start small first.
Okay.
Let's focus on who else.
Who else is she tied to?
No. Who else has wronged you?
Well, Carlo and Fifi, Eve, Lottie.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly it. I don't have any other enemies. I'll be honest.
I believe Glorion is one of her adopted children.
Okay.
I might be able to convince him to flop. I don't know if he would be willing to. But that's a good place to start. If we could find out who all she's tied to. She's tied to Divine. This might have to be a promising of a favor. Like, I guarantee. I don't know how close she is with Divine. Do you know?
I have no idea. I mean, they were really, really fucking close before. Really close. And I think they probably still are close.
Divine doesn't seem like he would be willing to flop then.
No, he won't flop.
Even for favors.
Yeah,
Glorion, however, as you know, we have ties. And I might be able to convince him to do it. Might be able to convince him to do it.
It's a gamble, because the second she catches wind, her guard's up.
Yeah. I'll meet with Glorion one-on-one. The other
Why are you doing this? Why? Like, seriously, why are you going so ham with this for me?
I don't like when people are kind of walked all over. When I was a wee lad, and by wee I mean 10 years ago, I had to claw my way into
Yeah, she's a
already
clerk. I was
established
thinking of
groups
that
to
too.
kind of have the
I was about to
opportunity to do the
mention
things that I wanted
after
to do on the
the
street.
Nino thing.
I was an outcast for a long time. I was kind of walked over by people like Otto Delmar, my Australian Coke dealer / pusher. I was threatened, pushed around, shoved around, made humiliated, made a fool of. I was the butt of many a joke, and people thought they could walk all over me. So when I see someone like you, who's kind of in a similar position, or is being not entirely one for one, but pretty similar, it makes me really mad. It makes me extremely mad. I don't. The matter of the fact is, I don't like it when someone postures as being better than someone else.
That's
Because
exactly
most of the
what's
time,
happening.
yeah, they think that they can fuck with you.
And the thing is,
the
it's like,
reality of the situation is, Juno, is that they can't fuck with you.
The thing
and
is,
if they,
the thing with me, Max, is you've heard this several times before, but I beat myself up a lot about things that I do wrong. So I am the first to admit when I have done something that is deserving, and this is beyond deserving. I did nothing but exist. I cannot explain that enough. I did nothing but exist. And several others agreed with me. At least 7 others agreed with me. They were laughing about it too. They were just like, this is fucking stupid. This is ridiculous. But I completely get where you're. I just hope in the future I can do this for someone else too.
that's all that I want. Eventually, I don't know. We all have our own ways of becoming infamous or famous, you know.
The thing
My method.
Sorry, go on. Your method?
My method of doing it was to avail myself to anyone who held a position of power on the streets at the time, to be likable and to be dependable. I think the best route for you is to be ruthless, because you already have an established reputation. You already have these biases against you.
Mm-hmm.
But what you have that these other people don't have is you have my undying loyalty. I will 100% support anything that you want to do, provided it's a reasonable thing. I mean,
yeah, we're not
gonna kill Eve. We're not gonna hurt anyone. For right now, we're not gonna hurt anybody.
Yeah.
You know, you have. After that last council meeting, I realized that I needed to be more on the ball, and I think the next one's going to go a lot better. I'm going to present stuff in my own words. I'm going to be doubling down on the rhetoric that we need to be progressive. We have a lot of power
on the radar.
People
really.
may not realize
Lottie is
we
probably
have.
not going to get
And
touched.
the fact that people are not treating you with respect after you have been appointed the position that you hold now is really infuriating for me, especially because I receive. It's like a switch flipped when I was elected mayor. You know, I went down to the barrio late night, maybe like 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. These motherfuckers had gotten a plane that they had towed to a driveway in the barrio, and they were trying to fix it up to see if they could fly it. Anyway, I went down there because I was trying to meet with them to secure their vote. I don't actually know if they voted for me. However, I was met with a group of Vagos of 4 guys that I didn't know, who were like, dude, you are a fucking legend on the streets. Of course I know who you are, you know, and that has only doubled since I became mayor, because, you know, I have that reputation, and now I'm the mayor. So obviously they're giving me a lot of respect, even more so than before. The thing that pisses me off is that you are the mayor too. Essentially, we are 2 two parts of one piece. Collectively and hypothetically, we represent 3 votes in the council, which is almost a majority. So
I don't think people really know what I fucking do.
Yeah.
They don't
That's
know what
fine.
chief of staff is. They know what deputy mayor is. They don't know what chief of staff is, which is, it is what it is. But like I said, it's, people call me if they want to call me, and that's fine. If they don't, then whatever. But at the end of the day, it's not such an awful thing being under the radar.
What do you want? Do you want to be feared or respected?
I
What do you
want to
want?
be respected.
Then it's time to put your nose to the grindstone and start just talking to people. Get
I
out,
also
get out
want
of
to
your.
be feared.
Okay, well, you can't have everything.
So how do I be feared?
We do what I was talking about before.
I don't give a shit about how they perceive me besides fear. I don't want them to respect me. I don't give a shit. They never will. So I disagree with. I completely get what you're saying, but I disagree with your stance. I think I can have both, but not with
Really?
everyone. Yeah, I think I can have respect with everyone else that it isn't them, and work on that. But I can also, if we do what we do, then I can also be feared by those select individuals, because that ain't the majority. Those are 3 people.
You're overthinking it, Juno.
Am I?
Yeah. My point was that people see mayor equals respect.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people are stupid by default. They only see stuff on a base level, and they don't really care for the elaboration.
Yeah.
Which is why I suggested doing something as direct as just threatening Luciano that being married to Eve or being close to her is directly harmful to his business dealings. We have to be succinct and precise, and we have to.
What if we make her do something that gets her whole sanitation thing on hold?
We could pin her on a felony.
Yeah.
Well, if I don't think she's. What sanitation thing?
Well, she
You talking
does
about the
sanitation
union?
all the fucking. No. She just does sanitation all the time. That is her thing. She does sanitation. She
Okay.
runs garbage. She loves garbage. So what do? We find a way to prevent her from doing that.
How? How?
Well, I've heard people not being able to do like a bunch of jobs anymore.
Right. That's because the foremen at these respective jobs are kind of in competition with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So if they hear you're working for one end, they might eventually cut you off from working for them.
Yeah.
I don't see how we could do that to her.
Okay.
It would be. I mean, we could hold a gun to her head and force her to do a job, but it might take a while until she's no longer able to do her other job.
Yeah. I think Nino and her are also related in some fucking way.
Yeah. See. Yeah. Fucking A, man.
Yep.
Hey, give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got you. God, chat, I can't wait for all the hate from this man.
I gotta take a shit.
Nice, thank you
I'm going in the bush.
Okay. I can't wait to receive so much hate about this. Can you permanently kill people? Nah, man. Unless they choose to perma their character. The only thing that surprised me was the unique thing, considering the chat with Vito felt like a 180. So yes, I would agree with that if it weren't for the fact that I completely forgot that Vito joined Lang's group. And then that's why I was like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so that wasn't me intentionally, like, you know, it went over my head. I'm so tired. Just a little tiny minor detail. Just a little detail, yeah. I'm so tired. Is Alicia not even married with Eve anymore now that the marriage law is enacted? Well, you know, yeah. Technically, yeah. Well, people could have gotten married, like, out of state, quote unquote. I'm reading all of the comments. Holy fuck, there's a lot. Clary! So Juno had some crazy foreshadowing. Her dream right now is making bombs and living on a farm. Remember her getting so looked at? Was on the Fuente Blanca after it was bombed! Dude, that was such a fun scene. And there was, like, for sure a dead fucking body there in a body bag. That was so cool. Dude, the Roberta as a middle name was so funny. I hate that. Oh my god, the road meeting. Oh, the road meeting. Oh my god, Beetle. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, I did not enjoy getting on cop that day when I was doing it offline. I did not enjoy it. Oh yeah, I absolutely anticipate Lang saying some wild shit about like Vito in the future having to quote unquote take care of Juno for whatever reason. I completely yeah, that's probably gonna happen at some point. However, we might be able to offer something to Lang through the mayoral office. Do you think Vito would do that though? Oh, fuck me, I don't know. Why though? Because Lang is really unpredictable. He's super unpredictable, you know? You never know. He makes an interesting character because of how unpredictable he is. Nah, I'm not saying unprovoked. I'm not saying unprovoked at all. I mean in the future. He works pretty quietly. He's not at all impulsive. Okay. I honestly, who knows? Who knows? I'm basing my opinions. I'm basing my OOC opinions from what we knew of Lang a while ago. Though, you know, as Juno is open to receiving the benefit of the doubt, as am I. I think he's impulsive. Oh my god, if you think about it, yeah, Juno did fulfill Bass's goal. She did. She disbanded the Italians. She had a part to play in a weird, fucked up way, you know? Oh, that rhymed. I wanted Bass's final wish. Oh my god. I need to think a bunch of people. Holy fuck. Ultra Chad, thank you for the tier 1. Pfeiffer, thank you for the 3 months. Seiya Jiva, thank you for the tier 1. Tiny already said thank you, but thank you for the rage. Rocco, thank you for the 6 months. Concerned Melon, thank you for the tier 1. Doffsit, thank you for the tier 1. Amanda, thank you for the gifted sub. Trill, I said thank you already, but thank you for the raid. Amanda, thank you again for a gifted sub. Nethrizemian, thank you for the prime. Ryan Nad, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it.
Emerges from the shadows.
Whoa.
What were we talking about?
A lot. I think one of the last things you told me, I was like sort of overthinking things a little.
Yeah. Be a woman of action.
Yeah, I mean,
fuck's trying to please anybody.
Yeah, you're telling me. I think I get it. I think I get it. We're in a place of power. We're in a place of being able to provide things for others, or at least attempt to.
Right.
And sorry. I don't think my self-doubt will really ever go away. But I can try. I just want. So here's one of my biggest pet peeves, and this is not me thinking of you in any way or anticipating this happening. But there have been so many occasions where something has happened where I've been wronged and nothing's been done about it because there's always been something getting in the way, or it got delayed to the point of just being forgotten about. I don't want that to happen. I don't want it to be forgotten. I don't want...
Sorry, I needed to shoot that one out.
Jesus Christ. Anymore?
I'm still listening. Yeah, I'm still listening.
But yeah, no, that's it. I just...
You want people to take you how you feel seriously.
I want to be able to commit to the things that I want to happen.
Right.
I know Rome wasn't built in a day. I am not someone that fast tracks anything.
Hold on. Before you go on.
Mm.
You think these people are putting this much forethought into fucking you over?
They literally played a huge hand in disbanding something that meant a lot to a lot of people, including me.
Yeah, but do you think they're playing the slow game?
I don't think they're gonna do anything after what happened today.
All right, but as far as, I mean, disbanding, whose idea was it?
I don't think it was just one person's idea. I don't know. I kind of like phased out during that conversation, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was just one person. I mean, they had a huge part to play in it, amongst other things as well. Just a constant drama. It just never ended. And there's a lot more things to it, that I'm probably not completely aware of yet, or I don't have like a complete understanding of it. But let's just say there's a lot, because it is a lot.
Okay, so if you had to summarize what you want to see happen, or what you want, in, I don't know, bullet points, give them to me bullet point style.
Okay. I want
because I don't feel like I don't feel like I've helped you.
No, you have. I think what I'm kind of looking for is like a concrete plan, you know, and I'm not asking for that now, but I want that to be something that we focus on and work out. I want their connections to be so fucked that they just cannot achieve anything. I don't want them. Happen. No, that may not, but we can attempt to, at least with a couple people, like you mentioned, Glorion, right?
Sure. Yeah.
I don't want them being able to succeed in the businesses or the ideas that they have. I know for a fact Carlo and Fifi are not doing anything legal from, so we don't have to really worry about that.
What do you mean?
Like they're not doing anything legally.
What do they do?
I think they push weed.
Oh. I'm proud of you.
Why?
Because you just told me. No hesitation.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Walls down, man. The only person
you feeling liberated right now a little bit?
It's unfortunate. I'm disappointed in everything that's happened. I wish things had happened in better circumstances. For example, I wish this was my choice to leave. I wish it didn't happen like this. I wish that these problems that existed would have left me to leave, to be honest. But I don't think I ever would have. So in a way, it's a blessing and a curse.
The way that I see this going is we're past the point of negotiation.
Mm-hmm.
So we can either do one of two things. We either threaten or we just silently decline their shit.
But, okay, so silently declining their shit, it may be tied to other people, though. For example, let's say, and this is me just using this as an example, Nino's company. She's clearly in management, and Nino told me her role. I can't talk about it like word for word because I cannot remember, but one thing that I do remember is that it's an important role. It's a valued role.
Do you want to be the bad guy?
I am the fucking bad guy already. So...
Well, no, you are unjustly the bad guy.
Yeah,
so
I'm unjustly the bad guy. I'm not going to. I am
you
not
can
going to
lean
get
into
on,
it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to get on my hands and knees and prove to people that I'm a good fucking person. They made their bed. They're gonna fucking lie in it.
They don't deserve to hear you beg.
I don't care to entertain any conversation. I don't care to be friends with them in the future. I don't care for any of that. They made their bed, Max. I want them to lie in it.
So here's what we do then. We sow the seeds of doubt. You call Nino tomorrow,
Okay.
or whenever. You tell him, hey, ask about like his business plans and what the upper echelon of his command will look like and stuff. Try to get him to drop the Eve connection.
Oh, he already told me that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he's already told me that.
just tell him moving forward, it doesn't seem unlikely that his business will receive any approval through the mayor's office, courtesy of his connections to Eve Summers. Just hit him with it.
Okay.
Don't elaborate. If he says why, like that's just say that's the decision we've come to. When he comes to me, and then I back you up.
Okay, then what if she turns around and then tells Nino about the family and all this stuff, or tries to drag my name under the mud, and then he brings it to the council?
What are they gonna do? The purview of businesses is the mayor's office purview. They can't do shit.
No, they can't do shit. But what do we say to them after the fact? Like, why did we deny them?
We don't have to justify ourselves to them. The only thing that we have to come to them on related to business matters is I'm going to do them the courtesy of presenting to them the flow chart by which people are going to be able to buy into owning a business in Los Santos. That's something that you and I could just come up with ourselves, and I could go to Crane and I could be like, hey, this is how I want businesses to happen, and he'll say, okay, done.
Wait, how do you want businesses to happen? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Wait, what part did you not?
Just like the last part.
I'm saying that the council has no bearing whatsoever on which business gets approved and which one doesn't. No
Okay.
bearing.
Okay, so what was your exact wording with the whole, like, what I would then say to Nino? That
Tell him that his ties to Eve Summers, hold on, let me craft this a little bit. So I'm assuming you guys have talked to each other about having his business go through?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm assuming he feels pretty good about it?
He feels really good about it, yeah.
And I'm assuming he thinks he has your full confidence?
Yep.
Go to him and tell him, I don't really think I want to give you that because of your connection to Eve Summers. Don't answer why. Have him go to her. Have them either fight or come together, whatever. The end result is always going to be the same, and that's that, he's not going to get his business because of his ties to Eve Summers.
Yeah, she's gonna then go to him and tell her about these false accusations of what kind of person that I am.
Doesn't matter.
And then he's gonna then go to someone and be like, Juno's this way and Juno's that way. Can people
Doesn't
not
matter.
vote to get me off the council?
No. And
Are
besides,
you
just
sure?
yeah,
Because when we were when people were put in position and elected and stuff, Crane said if there are people that are not working out and are not hearing you out, they will be, they may get replaced. That's what he alluded to.
well, then we'll just fucking lie though.
And say what?
Tell them that clearly they must have misunderstood what you meant.
Okay, so I would just then say,
oh, I got the perfect one for this. Actually,
Okay.
we don't even have to lie. I'll just say that I'm part of the reason that Los Santos collapsed the last time is the oversaturation of business and affording opportunities to people of the past.
Yeah, because she worked at Otto's. She was like
And Nino owned a business too called Sahara International.
No.
that
But the thing with Eve is like she used to so this is what she did before. She owned Rooster's Reef, which was a weed
Right.
company.
Mhm.
She worked with Cerberus at a very high position amongst Lang and Nancy Drew and whatnot.
Mhm. Mhm.
She also was in the materials game as well before, heavily. She was a deputy mayor and a clerk, and she's a clerk right now, I believe. Or she's just Alex's assistant right now. I'm not entirely sure, but she's always around City Hall right now. And she also was high management of some degree, like with Otto's repair shop. So she's
the reason you can cite to Nino then is that courtesy of her ties to the business world of the past, the mayor is only interested in affording new business opportunities to people who have not been involved in the last administration in order to breathe new life into the economy of Los Santos.
Okay.
Tell him that.
Okay, and then he's gonna then tell Eve, but Eve's gonna know the real reason. She just can't do anything about it.
Right.
They can't do anything about it. At least then Nino will know the genuine reason, but we don't get flamed for it.
Right. You go to him and you make the inquiry about Eve, and then you kind of drop the history about her, and then you explain yourself, which is a legit reason. This isn't even like a ruse at this point. And then let them fester.
Okay. Do we just leave it? So we start from that, and then okay, all right, perfect. Yeah, that's all I wanted. I wanted a plan, and this is perfect.
Now he could just lie to us and say, you know what? And I'm sure he will lie to us. Actually, it's not even a could. I'm sure he will. He'll say, okay, well, I'll just drop her then. But he probably won't. What's our move then, Juno?
What's our move then? Well, that's happening. Why don't we have someone kidnap Carlo, kidnap Fifi, and physically harm them? Because we're not directly going to her and harming her, but she's watching her friends that she's close to get hurt. So she's going to be anticipating that. However, we play the emotional game.
No.
No? Okay.
Let's try to do this without violence. I want you to think outside the box.
Okay. I'm just not good with,
It's hard.
When you've been born into a community where it was violence, it's very difficult to get out of that. Yeah.
I understand. What we should do is just never approve his shit.
Nino shit?
Yeah. Fuck
That
it.
sucks, because I really like him, and I really like what he's doing. Like, I really fucking do.
Don't care.
Okay.
You're calling the shots.
Burden.
How many people did they make suffer as a result of their connection to you?
Yeah, you're right.
It's time for you to exercise that power because you have it.
Yeah.
Of course, we're not going to tell them.
No.
He come to us and be like, "Oh yeah, I got rid of Eve. Totally, I got rid of her. She's gone now. Can I still have my business?" And you get to be in that room with me when we look him right in the eyes and say no.
Okay.
All right, so that's Eve taken care of. And we've got the potential flip for the other two.
Yeah, I reckon once Eve catches wind of the fact that I'm doing this with ulterior motive and with bias, she can't do anything about it because we're setting the, you know what I mean. But
you're also a government official.
Yeah.
So if she tries to hurt you, that is a politically motivated thing.
Yeah, that's true. However, she may have Carlo and Fifi do it. That's where I was going at. Which, yes, I'm a government official, but they know how to hide themselves. They know how to hide evidence.
Okay. So don't go alone from now on.
I won't. I'm always with you others.
We could even bait them into trying to get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what we should have? Panic buttons on ourselves. All government, like DOJ and stuff, panic buttons. If we get injured, we can 13 Alpha.
Maybe. Crane made it sound like that wasn't really a possibility anytime soon, but it is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it sounds like that's the most important thing moving forward. Is you're probably not even safe in City Hall. So try to be with me. Try to be with Vito. Try to be with anyone from MaxSec. Try to be with Siobhan.
Yeah.
These are people that you can trust now.
Well, Max, if anything does happen, you know who the fuck did it. You have their names.
Yeah, I'll take them out too. I'll take them out. I'll even do it myself if I have to.
Don't do
As-
that.
as-
Don't do that
well,
on my
as-
account.
As far as I'm concerned, you are under my purview and protection.
I appreciate you, and look, if something happens where you're just done with the whole mayoral stuff before time's up, I'm done with it too. Then
Okay.
if you just wanna go, you know, all tits up and fucking shoot someone in the head, I'll do it with you.
All right. Good. We are one. We'll see how the next couple of council meetings go. I'll say
Yeah.
that. If it seems like they're not budging on, citing examples from 5 years ago or whatever, and, being afraid to try new things, then we will resign and we're just gonna live it up on the streets, dog.
Let's do it, dog.
Yep.
Let's do it. I mean, we both have connections of our own, so
Yeah.
we won't be alone.
Nope.
We-
In fact, we'll
could
probably
get
be
a-
less alone.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're both loyal to each other, so.
And I mean, even if I do resign, obviously you go if I resign no matter what, just so you're aware, because you're my appointed official.
Yeah, but if that wasn't the case, I would still go. Like,
Okay.
I wasn't sure of that until you literally just told me. I would still
Right.
go. I would absolutely go. Fuck
and I resign, you resign. That means Michael's the mayor. I don't know how they're going to choose a spot for the vacant deputy mayor. But
yeah,
you know,
maybe
Michael,
it'll just be an appointed chief of staff, and that's it. And that'll probably be Jenny Hall.
well, it would have to be 8. So they would have to come up with another voting role. I don't know what they would do for that. They would figure it out. I'm sure it'd be whatever. Anyway, my point is that we would still have support on a government level too, because Mike's an OG, and I think likes me, and I like him now. So we can do whatever we want, man. I just don't want you to stress out. You don't worry about any sort of blowback from this. Don't worry about any person, because they're gonna have to go through me.
Okay, we'll be
fuck everyone.
We'll be smart and calculated about it, just like you suggested with the Nino stuff. And we'll,
Right.
yeah, we'll.
The only way that this fucks up is if they get you alone. Okay. So as soon as you start burning these bridges, you need to start moving and acting smart. Watch your back. You're not safe in City Hall. You're not safe in your office. You're only safe with those people that I told you before. I don't want you to be alone.
Yeah. For the time being, let's keep this between you and I. I just want to let this simmer and sit for a while. I'm not opposed to obviously talking to Shiv about it, but I'd like that to come from me rather than like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be better if it came from me rather than someone else, because it's my words, you know?
Sure.
And I think that would help. Not that our friendship needs any help, but it'd solidify it even more.
What?
Siobhan and I, you know?
Oh. Well, why are you? What was the point?
No, I'm not worried or anything like that. I think it just adds a whole new layer of trust.
Yeah. Dude, Siobhan is ride or die, dog.
Oh God, I adore her.
Yeah.
She's always been such a big supporter of mine.
I know you guys had some doubts when we got engaged or whatever.
You know why? Because that shit was embedded into my brain. Love is bad for business. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Well, I kind of disagree fundamentally. I wouldn't be where I am right now if I didn't have love for people.
I completely agree. I completely agree with you. Just when opinions get swayed, when you have a lot of self-doubt, you know?
Honestly, I don't think you should be alone starting now.
I'm gonna meet up with Rod because I owe him a conversation. Because I told him that I'm interested in Polito, and I think he caught wind of what's going on. I'm not gonna go into full detail, but I just want to make. I like Andy. I like Ager. I like the idea of Polito a lot. Michael's up there too.
So lay out the plan that we came up with.
What?
The moving paychecks up north.
Okay.
Getting a food place. Getting
Yeah,
all of the essential places up there, a mechanic shop.
Yeah, I kind of already, like, sort of, and I hope you don't mind me mentioning this, I already kind of told him that, like, I'm pushing for this as chief of staff. Like, I spoke for myself. Like, I'm pushing for Polito to be his own thing as chief of staff. So,
okay.
Yeah, which is the truth.
So what we're going to do, I think the best avenue is going to be getting a mechanic shop in Polito first, and then we move for the paychecks being cashed out in Polito only. Because people are probably going to crash on their way up to Polito a lot.
Mhm.
You know, that'll bring a lot of business to
They can
that
run
place.
the gas station and that store as well.
Yep.
They can get a little diner up there. I received a business proposal for Rex's diner. You know, well, that's not on Polito. My bad.
Right.
That's on the thing. Yeah.
We worry about Polito first. Los Santos has enough.
Yeah,
on
I agree.
its plate. Let's get the hell out of here.
Great.
I feel like we had a constructive talk.
Appreciate it, Max. Sorry about
No
your door.
freaking. That's fine. I'll just pay for it.
Let me go real quick. Hey, where are
Hey,
you?
Juno. I'm at the apartments.
Okay, I'll come.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Was that Rod?
Yeah, he's at the apartments.
You feeling good after those talk?
Yeah, I'm just frustrated with the way that circumstances have happened, but it is what it is. We move on and we push forward. There's gonna be potholes, there's gonna be bumps in the road, but at the end of the day, if we're smart about it, we're smart about it.
This is how you take ownership of what happened to you.
Oh, I know that you want me to be my own person, which I am, but I wouldn't be able to do this without you. Seriously.
Well,
and you know that.
Yeah, I do know that, but that can just stay an us thing.
Yeah.
No one else has to know.
Thank you, Max.
Yeah.
The only thing that I will say is, nothing between, like, Vito and I has changed. I still adore that man. I still love him to pieces.
Did he stick up for you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course he did.
Did he actually?
Yes. He thought the whole fucking thing was ridiculous with me. But them constantly, like having mentioned me, like, it was, yeah. He's my whole world.
Okay. Well, I just want to be sure that's actually the case.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't lie to you about that.
Well, I just reflect on what was actually said by him and how much he stood up for you.
Yeah.
I love the way this car sounds.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, good talk. I will never take credit for any of the stuff that we're going to be working on together, like we discussed tonight. That's all you. I want you to feel that
It's
sense of
us.
accomplishment.
It's us, Max.
Yeah.
It's us. Alright. Well,
no, you're
Oh,
not
hey.
vanishing.
Alright. I'm gonna
Hey,
go
Max.
to bed.
Hi.
Good night.
What's up?
Hi.
Hello, bye.
I'm just, chilling.
You going to bed, Max?
Yep.
Alright.
After I make another announcement.
Okay.
Oh, another announcement. What's it about?
Just doing a. You got a knife in your hand?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm allowed to. It's my right.
Oh.
You actually are not allowed to.
What do you mean?
Are you talking about the way that the law is written?
Yeah.
It says rude, threatening.
I'm not threatening anyone.
Well, I feel pretty threatened right now with you having that knife
What?
out.
Why?
Well, I'm just saying in court, a good lawyer could articulate that you broke the law, just so you know.
I think I could articulate I didn't break the law.
Okay. I mean, do you go to a restaurant with your knife out and just kind of put the knife? No, you don't, motherfucker.
Yeah, I do. I cut my
Oh,
meat
bro,
with it.
Jesus, put the knife away.
What up, Zakid?
Hey, what up, big dog? You good?
Yeah, we good.
Oh, okay, I was
Ezra,
making sure
I
you,
think
know,
the
you got a
2
knife out,
months
you know? I was just
don't-
making sure you're good.
It's just my right. It's my right to have a knife out.
Zakid is a degenerate. Okay, he's on the streets.
Guys,
But
this
even
isn't
he knows this is
brandishing.
weird.
This isn't brandishing.
4
weird.
months. Nazami, thinks the prime.
Look,
Mr.
say this, be
Bojangles,
careful,
thinks
I
the
want you to
2
catch a fucking
months. I
charge.
appreciate it.
Ow.
See, you could have just fell on that and died. That could have been you, dead. Right there.
I'll put it away for this
Look,
conversation.
I'm going to bed.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, good night.
Hi, Max.
Good night.
Is that called a degenerate? Oh, wait, I just realized.
Love you.
Yeah.
Not that much of a degenerate.
Did he just go, ooh?
That's what you are now.
Aw.
All right, Juno, let's go.
Alright, let's go. I'm so tired, Rod. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll make it
Yeah.
as quick as can be.
Bro, I'm good.
Oh,
Ah!
I'm sorry. What's
Alright,
next?
brother.
Ah, okay, I deserve that. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow. Don't listen to her. Don't beat me down, please. Ah. Okay, Juno, what's up?
No, simply what I discussed with you earlier. Look, I really believe in what the fuck you guys are trying to do up in Polito. And what I said about me really pushing that as chief of staff is true. I am. I want to hang out with you guys more without any sort of expectation for anything.
Hmm.
Want to help. And there's already a ton of ideas that we're gonna do for you guys.
Okay.
One being a mechanic store up there for you guys to run. Because people going up there will crash their cars, you know? And the reason why they're going up there is because we're gonna make it mandatory that people pick up their paychecks up in Polito. Nowhere else, Polito.
Wait. It's gonna be mandatory people pick up their paychecks in Polito?
Like, as in that will be the only place that they pick up their paychecks.
Oh, Jaeger's gonna love that.
Exactly. So they're gonna crash their vehicles on the way up because they're speeding and whatnot on locals and shit. So there's gonna be a repair shop there as well for you guys to run.
Oh. Jaeger's gonna fucking feast on that. Holy shit.
Well, let me know next time Jaeger's around. I want to know exactly what he wants for Polito and then bring it up to Max. And
He wants it to be a little
yeah,
sanguine.
and I know, but exactly what other things that he wants up there, you know?
I think he, from what I can tell, and I won't speak for him, but what it seems like is he wants the rules up there to be different than the rules down here.
Okay, well, let me know when he's around. We can set up a meeting and we can
Yeah.
discuss all those things.
And he's around a lot, usually like last storm, earlier on.
Yeah, I'm around
But
during like
Juno, I'll be
7,
real.
8 p.m.
I'm gonna just
Eastern.
be straight with you. I know there's been some issues with the Italians.
Mhm.
What the fuck is going on?
There are certain... Here's what I can tell you, because I give a shit about you. I always have. And I think... There are some people you need to be extremely careful of, and with good reason. One is Eve. Another is Carlo. Another is Fifi. They are snakes.
Isn't that like part of the core group of the?
Yeah, you'd think. But what they did was the most fucked up thing I can think of.
What did they do?
Oh man, I don't know. I'd rather...
mean, I'll be real, Juno. Probably everything that happens is gonna be out there in like a day. I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'm just.
If you promise not to tell anyone, I'll tell you. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
you
won't tell
swear to
anyone.
me.
Yes, I will not tell anyone.
They bought a house, stole everyone's money, and stole it.
They bought a house.
Took everyone's money, $500,000, and dipped and sold the house. Amongst other things, amongst other internal issues. They cannot be trusted with anything.
But why would they do that?
You tell me. You fucking tell me.
Well, I feel like you're in a better position to know than I am.
It's honestly for the, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, I genuinely cannot fathom why anyone would do that regardless of any stipulations or any issues that they had with any people within any organization. Especially one that they would call family.
Wait, so did they, like, leave the group?
Yeah. And I'm focusing on my own thing, and so are others.
When you say others, like, do you mean, like...
Everyone. I've already probably said too much than I've needed to, but at this point it's like, what's the point in holding back, you know? But again, this has to stay between us, please.
Yeah, no, I want to... Wait, so... Did you guys, like, just...
Oh, we've said too much.
Like... Is it not a... Oh, wait, so if...
I said too much already, right?
I mean, okay, I'm gonna make some assumptions and you can just tell me if I'm right or wrong.
I just won't say anything. But you're not an idiot, you know?
Okay, yeah, things make a little more sense now. Well, I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, I'm just gonna focus on my thing and the people that I care about in life.
Yeah.
And just take it from there. But I genuinely think we should definitely have a meeting with Jaeger soon.
Yeah, I can...
To figure out what he really wants for Polito.
I mean, he wants... Yeah, I mean... he definitely wants Polito to have its own rules. I don't know if he's gonna get the name change he wants, to be honest, but
yeah,
that might be a tough sell.
I'll let Max know about the
be
rules.
a compromise.
And figure it out.
I think he does know somewhat. I think Jaeger talked to him. I think Michael told me
probably.
that. But I don't know what Jaeger and him fully talked about. So I'm just gonna straight up say, Juno, are the Italians not like a thing?
Alright, I've already said too much, man.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna say anything to anyone.
I know,
I'm just...
but it's more of a respect thing than anything else.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. The whole city's gonna know in like a fucking day.
Yeah.
With how shit goes here.
Just be observant, and then once you know things, just talk to me about
Is
it.
Vito
and then...
okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay.
Are you?
I'm pissed off.
About how it all went down?
Yeah, I'm pissed off. Mostly
But are
on
you
behalf
okay?
of other people rather than myself. Am I okay? I'll be okay. I'm honestly, I genuinely think I will be okay. And
well, that's good.
Look, last time I told you to be careful of someone that kind of backfired, remember?
Yeah.
So please take this with a grain of salt and make your own decisions. But I would.
To be fair, you were telling me to be careful about my wife's sister.
Yeah, that's different for sure.
Yeah, a little bit
And
different.
that worked out between Gemma and I.
Yeah.
This is my personal opinion. You do whatever you want to do, but another person that I would genuinely be careful of is Lottie.
How?
Jesus Christ,
Lottie.
I said her name and this is what happened.
Wait, why?
Just problems. Just a lot of fucking problems, man. But like I said, you, like...
I'll be real, when it comes to Lottie, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than just that, because I don't know, I like Lottie.
If you like Lottie,
but if
then
you
you
have
like
concerns,
Lottie.
then...
No.
Well, I mean, if you have...
It's personal concerns rather than, like, you should be careful because she may fuck you over. Just... She's not as sweet... She uses her sweetness and her kindness to her advantage for sure. But she's not as... What's the word? She's not as innocent as stupid as she may seem. And I don't think
she's
right
innocent
word.
or stupid.
Yeah, but like I said, you probably know her better than I do at this point if you like her and if you know, you're on the phone with her and stuff. So I'm not saying don't be friends with her at all. This is just my personal opinion. I'm not gonna be like, oh, don't do this, don't do that, because I feel a certain way. I won't feel a certain way towards any decision.
I mean, if you have a genuine concern about a person and you have a valid reason, I mean, I would hear it out.
Yeah, of course, but like I
wouldn't tell them anything either. I'm just like, because like to me, it seems like a lot of people just, I don't know. My opinion of Lottie is she's not. I mean, I never really thought she was like. I don't think most people that seem, I don't know, innocent or whatever are as innocent as they seem. Not in like a bad way, but like,
no,
everyone's been
completely
through
get
some
what
shit, you know?
Exactly, and the thing is, it's like, I would never want anyone's opinion of me to sway someone's judgment, and it's the same with this. I don't want, I want to go to bed. I don't want your opinion of her to be swayed by my judgment.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to go to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Oh.
How we doing, Officer Marzellis, PD?
Hello.
You ran 2 red lights right in front of me.
I thought they were green.
You thought, okay. Okay. Would I be able to see some ID, please?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Mr. Rod Long, I'm just gonna run your information. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Sure.
I don't think you were speeding. You know, I don't know if you guys know, but there's a new speed limit. You can be doing 55 in the city now.
I was staying under it.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I didn't get you on radar or nothing like that, but I was trying to catch up to you, and you were running red lights, so that's the reason why I stopped you. I'll be right back with you in a moment.
He admitted he didn't get me on radar. Why would he do that? Don't worry, Juno. After this, you can go to sleep.
Okay. Like I said, I don't want this to come across in a bad way or anything out like that. Just please.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a valid concern,
yeah,
you know,
it's a different story. But yeah, I just wanted to tell you because, like I said, I trust you, and rather you know my opinions of everything, rather than it like surfacing later in a really awkward way, you know.
Yeah, I mean, look, the past is the past with us. You know, both of us were kind of petty at points.
Yeah, I just.
But
yeah.
you know,
Just
I do
please
respect your opinion.
I respect yours, and like I said, the only thing that I ask and actually beg is that this stays strictly between us two, please. Everything that we discussed.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard, I've heard things from others. Not like I won't name names, but I knew that there was, I guess the best way to put it is trouble in paradise over in Little Italy or whatever you would call it for a while. So.
But you're not a shithead that's gonna stir about it and tell every motherfucker.
No, I mean
about it.
I haven't. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Long, I'm having some problems with my MDT, and I came in to see if you have you been pulled over before?
I don't know, like maybe once.
Once. Have you been given a warning or a citation or anything like that?
Yeah, at one point, like a while ago, like 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna once I I didn't want to keep you waiting. So once I get it up there, I'm gonna put a written warning on your record there, so that next time you get pulled over, they'll see that I gave you one. Okay.
All right, sounds
All right,
good.
at this time, you'll be free to go. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Come take you to apartments.
Yes, please. I'm exhausted.
Feel that.
Are you staying up?
I feel that.
Are you staying up, Rod?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Okay. I might be around tomorrow. I might not be around tomorrow, but I'll definitely be around Monday if you want to hang for a bit.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll see whenever Jaeger's around. He's like, he just comes around whenever he wants.
Yeah, just give me a shout. Alright, I
All
appreciate
right.
you, Rod.
Have a good night, Juno.
You too, lovely.
Good talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
Smells like a...
Oh my god.
What the hell is your...
I'm going to bed. I yapped a lot. Probably about things that we definitely shouldn't have mentioned, but at this point it is what it is. We have no obligations anymore, you know? Alright. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Alright, we're gonna go to Beetle, who plays Rod. That was a good chat overall with both people. I'll see you guys on Monday. Unless I get stressed out. But yeah. Alright. Show your love to Beetle, he's great. Alright, okay. Good night. Bye-bye.